y'all still waking up, or are people just tired? What's up?
I mean, I'm around. I'm just no.
I'm normal.
I'm eating.
Maybe they got the days mixed up like I did. You know, I thought today was the day that we weren't doing the game.
I mean, Pat's was going to show up both days. At least he never said otherwise. Everyone else are the people that shouldn't show up.
Okay.
Ba,
We can always start without Pat.
I mean, all he was going to do is be my bodyguard. This way is even better because he can't accidentally insult someone, and I have to see him get burned alive. The stake.
It's important to his character that happens.
I'm sure it'll be just as effective if he hears it from us later.
This is our way to not have to resurrect Pat again. And that's assuming the punishment in this castle isn't you get killed and soldiered.
I don't know, man. I'm
Dying
pretty
Bill's
sure if
character.
something bad happens, it's not gonna just be Pat that we have to resurrect. It's gonna be Pat and you we have to resurrect.
Depends, because if they're like, do you let the guy you hired do this, I will have to say no and kill him.
Okay.
Tragic.
So, I mean, not to be an asshole, but in that case, are you sure it'd be Pat that's the one we'd have to revive?
Yes.
Pretty sure Pat would win a 1v1.
Yes, but I'm for sure it would not be a 1v1.
Why? You'd be the one disposing of the trash.
That's assuming they don't do it themselves.
I
A lot of people there can cast fireballs better than I can.
I guess. I just gotta learn to cast better fireballs.
Yeah, I'm not thinking like actually probably not better fireballs, just better spells in general. Because I forgot fireball stops scaling after level 10.
Well, knobs they have intensified or
yes,
whatever.
there's ways to go around it, but I'm speaking default fireball.
I'm shaking my head because if Pedro thinks that people have default spells up there.
You're in Magic.
I'm sure they do.
I
Doesn't
mean,
mean
they
use
absolutely
the
do.
ones,
You can't
but...
beat how fucking cracked Fireball is.
I mean, once we get Mythic and I get Mythic Fireball with my build, we'll see how correct it can be.
I don't know, man. It'll be good. Or, maybe. Oh, that's why it was all...
I'm chewing on a burger, but I was just like, they're always going to make fun of Pedro because some guy is going to look at him. He's going to go, the entire weave of creation in your hand, and you're too much of a Neanderthal to think other than big fire.
I mean, they say that, but it's also along the lines of like, it'd be stupid of him not to focus on fire if he can throw fire that also heals people.
Yeah, it's just like, my blood list was made to use fire. The fuck do you mean?
He's got fire in his blood. Blah, blah.
Said that like you're one of the side characters in an anime that wears the swirly glasses and explains everything.
Yeah. I am the battle shonen, like, explainer guy. But not the, narrator. I'm the early friend that's there for, like, the first 4 episodes and was never seen again. And nobody thinks about him.
Brock stayed for a long time. And he came back a few times, so you can just be Brock.
Suppose so.
Brock from Pokemon.
We're talking about Brock was in, like...
He's a trainer, bro. Or leader. Gym leader, that's the word.
He's a Pokemon breeder.
Yes, but he technically got Renegade to being the guy that explains most parts for most episodes.
Yeah, I guess he did get taken out pretty early because they were worried about him being perceived as racist. And replaced with Tracy.
Not sexist, because that was not a thing yet.
That's because back in the day it was funny to watch a man fail, like Johnny Bravo.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's the whole thing. Although, funnily... no, I think you guys already know that one. Never mind.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Oh man,
Mm-hmm.
I finished eating. Start without people, or if
I mean, we're only
we're
missing
down.
Pat, so
I mean, are we only missing Pat?
I mean,
yeah.
I guess
Joe
that
and
the other
Steven
two.
both said they wouldn't be coming.
Damn. Time to kill Pat.
you're missing 25% of your marked crew.
Mad fucked up. I mean, I'm fine to start, I suppose.
Right. Got that tired energy going.
Nice.
All right, who wants to go first?
I mean, we have two plot lines going right now. Me going to the palace, and people looking for criminals.
You
Yeah.
go first, I'm still eating.
Yeah, I guess I'll start.
Okay.
Or we'll start with my side.
Pedro, Hanzo, or
Yeah.
Kai, or Kaizo, is going up to the palace. You have a Strix that has unfortunately become permanently mute.
Unfortunately,
More
sounds like a
unfortunately,
win,
when
but
Pat comes into the call, he's gonna go, "I'm what?" Alright.
Hey, Pat, because you weren't around to say no, you're married again. Let's ignore the fact you said you had a wife, even though you said you had an ex-wife, but now you have two wives and an ex-wife.
You got your
My
Vegas wife.
god, you're Nori's wife?
I opened
Oh.
up the Discord to as soon as he said, "Hey Pat, you're married again." I'm like opening up the Discord. He got in like the second we started doing shit to him.
I was looking
The
just to see if
hell?
he would turn up as I was, marrying his character off, but sadly no.
Huh. Oh, what the hell?
Well, as you are approaching the palace, you see it's to one person. They might see an opulent, massive structure made of gold and marble and brass, and how it's a kind of set piece of power to show that the council of wizards that gather here, the children of Fang, the massive power that it represents to others, you might have more memories of the actual family moments within the turmoil you've dealt with, just the general bad memories of how you were treated by your sibling, cousin, such. This is technically your memories that is discern here, but you are in front of what was essentially your childhood home, and the memories might become flooding back.
Right, I forgot about you.
Yeah, especially after 2+ years of not being around.
Pedro really went backpacking around Europe to find himself.
I mean, it's worth like I stayed 2 years in the Beastlands preparing, and then the first time I actually went out was for the hunt, and we all know how that went.
Took 2 years to prepare.
You met your
and
best
were-
friends.
Hmm?
You met your best friends.
I think it's
Yeah,
funny
I
that
also-
you're like, I took 2 years to prepare, and then 3 months later, I'm back.
I was not ready.
To be fair, the weirdest part's like, oh, after the 2 years, what level of spells could you cast? 1. What after the 2 months you start traveling? 4th.
I can't even fucking teleport yet. Get the fuck out of here, kid.
It's more fun just in like I grew more in 2 months than in 2 years. Plus all the time I spent training.
Call that shit a growth
Going
spurt.
around killing things really is the best way to level
Yeah,
up.
you since it's naturally grown for you, it's literally a growth spurt.
This just reminds me that this is now slightly off topic. It's a thing of the reason why XP systems don't make sense. Because every wizard school just be sending you to kill monsters.
Yeah.
With Milestone, you can actually justify reading books and gaining a level for NPCs. But yeah,
That's why we do milestone.
Yeah.
Helps you guys not go. How much experience did we get that last fight? I mean, last fight you killed 3 children. You're worth experience.
I'm sure I could kill
They put up
children
a
in the
danger.
palace and they would give XP.
I mean, you can always just do what I do. I give XP, but I don't tell anybody what it is. I just keep track of it myself for them.
I kind of do that. I give XP and then hit certain amounts. I go, that's a milestone. But also, do certain important things. I'll go, that's a milestone.
Yeah, like letting free a deranged immortal and then not getting killed by him. Surely.
Yeah.
That one dungeon with so many milestones.
I mean,
Well.
it does feel like at some points we were not expected to get through some of those. And we
Even
you know,
Pat
found our
didn't know you
way.
guys. David, we are level 8. Oh.
That was only Pat.
The indomitable human spirit and also a fucking barrel full of explosives really handled things.
It's not even a barrel of explosives.
The
a barrel of
indomitable
fire.
human spirit. No one here is a human.
Yeah.
I'm part human, technically.
I'm basically human plus I'm just blue.
Yeah.
I'm 50% human, probably.
Yeah, I'm just blue. Volin's gonna start flying around. They're not special like we are.
Yeah. Me being blue is what allows me to fly. If you
You
just
said that,
paint
just
yourself...
imagine someone
Yeah.
grabbing a can of paint.
Yes, hello, small child. If you paint yourself blue, you too shall fly.
I look forward to your
Breaking
villain arc
news,
where you just
kid
start
paints
like
himself
lobbing
blue, jumps off the
children off
building.
of the island. I have a pile of children outside of your fucking fortress, like the UHF pet shop guy.
Nah, I'd never do such a thing. Well, anyway, I believe Hanzo's got to go kill himself on these people now, right?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
waiting for Pedro.
We got into off topic, and by we,
Yeah.
I mean Isar, but yeah.
No,
But
that's
yeah,
fine.
after probably,
Your fault.
Yeah.
Trash.
I mean, I would
It's not
probably
like we're
do
waiting
an
for
actual
nobody.
like minute or two pause, like before continue going, as I then go back to walk towards the palace.
He's doing... Oh, what the hell? Why am I getting notifications? What the hell for?
I mean, by technicality, the time it takes you to walk up to the palace and everything and to pause for like a minute or two, like the party should probably originate up between you two.
Damn it. You fucked us.
I mean, just Pedro walking to the palace is taking time. It's you guys are going somewhere that's taking any amount of time, is what I'm saying.
Why wouldn't you fly there?
Because my
Hey.
character wants to delay as much as he can.
There you go. Alright.
Evil.
You two and Mia, as you guys are trying... Well, where are you going? Because you might have changed your mind over there.
We were just gonna, like, go back to the scene of the crime, right? And hit people up there.
Yeah,
Probably
you are
talk to
doing
merchants
that.
there.
Yeah, but we're
I mean, I
basically
figure
going to
that's
try
the
and get
best way.
information on them, on the criminals.
I don't know. With our
Yeah.
luck, the criminals will return to the scene of the crime and come kill us or something.
And Pedro gets to act the role of every player that's not here. So,
Oh yeah, nice.
Very well. Inma sees a girl with a fat ass and gets lost after her.
Oh man,
No,
to write her out.
Am I wrong though?
Emma, please, we must remain on topic.
Oh yeah, Neck Neck is also around.
Yes, she is. Because of Inma talking successfully.
Yeah.
Let's watch how let's watch how Knack Knack slowly begins to regret this.
That fucked up. Female boss. Can talk to Nat McNack, therefore thereby not able to keep her in the party. Alright, yeah, I mean, let's just head on back to, I guess, the merchant district or whatever.
Alright.
And
Fiddling with things in the background. So yeah,
Yeah.
you're heading to the scene of the crime itself, or just the merchants? You're gonna talk to them.
I mean, probably not like wherever we can go to, but Lake, I guess where people would see, so it would still be the scene of the crime, I guess. But just things, or talk to merchants within eyeshot, get a general gist of what all happened, because I don't think we were around with the whole, like, yeah, when the whole killing started. But we were there when the first one got caught.
You weren't there, so you are just going to like merchants then. That's what I'm
Yeah.
confirming. Okay.
Like, I'm
So-
not going to be crossing any fucking guards if they're like, hey, you can't come here, and they're just like, okay, sure, absolutely. I won't go there, but...
So
yeah,
as per Pedro's canon, as you guys are like walking up to Merchant Street, you see a girl with a fat ass, and Inma just isn't there the next time you turn around.
God damn it.
But this means that Zargik is around because Pedro didn't say anything about Zargik and fat asses. So
Zargik, can you
I mean,
guard
Zarek
him
doesn't
with
care about
badass?
fat asses, even less now that he's not into eating raw.
We need to protect
you heard
him
it
as
from
badass.
Pedro. Zargik isn't into it raw anymore, so he's not into asses.
I said eating it raw.
Okay.
It really doesn't change things, Pedro.
Okay.
Changes a bit, not much, but a bit.
I guess let's just... I don't know. Spread on out. Talk to people. Try to get a lay of what happened. Or a general gist of what happened.
Is there...
last one was gather information.
Okay, that's fair. If you're just gathering information, go ahead.
I mean, I would. I don't know if other people have specific ideas. I don't really have things by which to detect what happened at the scene of the crime.
I mean,
So, yeah, I guess I just
Mia,
asked
you
people.
brought Mia along because she has
yeah.
a blood ability.
But she needs to
What?
locate the blood.
Oh, yeah. I
Yeah, she
guess we
needs
can
to-
start with that. Because that's going to have more definitive results on stuff. So, yeah, let's go have Mia hoover up some blood, assuming there's still some around.
Okay, so you are going to go search for the actual crime.
I guess I'd ask people first, like, do you know where this crime actually happened? And then, you know, follow them from there. Not like, I guess it would be a gather information because I'm asking things of people, but it's more so along the lines of just like directions that I'm looking for. Like, where did this happen directly?
I guess I was gonna say, like, I get the logic that if you just ask someone like where a crime happened, people might be willing to talk about the crime, but also in such a crowded like city, if you gave some people money, they'd probably just tell you where it happened. You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah, I got. I have some money. Yeah, I mean, I can just fucking grease some palms, I suppose.
I mean, also you could do a gather information. Just you're
Yeah, but
charismatic
like
enough.
the issue with that is that it's apparently like, oh yeah, I'll take 1 to 4 hours to ask someone where a crime happened, and I'm like, okay,
Correct.
fucking, I'll just pay like 20 fucking gold or whatever, and just be like, tell me what you know.
All right.
So, multiple people.
I guess give me a diplomacy check with that.
What's my diplo? What's that? Okay.
Now the real question: witting. Are you good at helping diplomacy?
I let me see here. I don't think so. No, I am intimidation.
You would think Kieran rolled well, like very well.
Yeah.
We can keep your intimidation as a plan B.
I don't even know. Do I even have charisma on Valoon? No.
That's all skill ranks.
Fuck yeah. It's all raw talent, baby. No natural gifts.
Makes sense.
Alright. Sorry, let me get some water in there. The tragedy of the Beastlands is that 20 gold you gave somebody when you asked the question is like nothing to them, man. But your 28 diplomacy changes. You go like, do you know where the crime happened? And you give him the 20 gold, and the guy looking at it with almost disgust. He's like, what is it? And he looks at you and he goes, oh, they must have been family. I'm so sorry. Pockets the money. So let me give you directions.
What, did a fucking sylph die there?
No, but you know,
He just
family.
assumes
He
I'm
also
some
doesn't know. He
fucking
probably
poor
doesn't know the
soul.
story completely as well.
Yeah,
You know,
I'm
my
so,
sense motive, his reaction, I'm probably like, what the fuck are you on about? He's
yeah,
not gonna like...
your sense motive. He's just like, oh, this must have been like somebody who was important to you.
Yeah, I mean... He'd just kind of nod, like... if he says as much, like... I'm not gonna say anything. That's where the bad things happen. That's where I gotta roll. I'll let him make himself wrong.
Yeah, exactly. Look, you're 28 diplomacy. Like, the bribe almost adds nothing to it because it's no money value at all to these people. But the fucking
I guess, yeah.
the 28 diplomacy is where it goes in your favor. Where they're just like, what is this, a bribe? This is nothing to me, man. Oh, like he mistakes to the fact that you're blue as you're sad. Like,
yeah. Instead of like violently whipping winds, it's instead playing fucking Eiffel 65 around me.
We're gonna get sued, Kieran.
I didn't sing it. Steven's not here to recreate it perfectly and get us fucking copyright claimed.
The
We add Steven. We need you to sing a 30-year-old song.
Yeah, let's add Steven. He's green on Discord. We can add him.
Yeah.
Come sing blue for us. Oh man.
Checking. Yeah, 1999 that song came out.
It's probably as old as me.
Hey, that's not. Hold on.
Blue.
The YouTube video says 1998, but this is 1999. And A Decade in Blue by Dobby D says it's a remix in 2009. We know the lie's gonna
it's
end.
October 1998, apparently on Wikipedia. From
Not
Italy.
that you can trust that thing, but yeah,
It's
October 90.
It's because it was a single, or well, I guess they made it in 1998, but it's considered 1999 because it was on a 1999 album.
That's silly.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just thinking of the fact if I made a song and then put it on an album a year later, does that really make it a 99 song?
Yeah, I mean, it was more than a year. Holy shit, okay, yeah. I guess it's because it was being recorded from 98 to 99.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because October 98 is a bit, like, late year, possibly.
Well, it's October 98, but it was released in November 99. Okay. So it was more than a year. I guess it's because Blue's a single, technically, on the album. So they just released it on its own, but it's also technically a part of that album. But yeah. Either way, we don't have our fucking pitch perfect mute, like, pitch perfect Navyman to fuck us over with DMCA. With it.
Pitch perfect mute, I heard that.
Yeah, I guess.
He's
It
really
wouldn't be
good at
incorrect
singing.
at this point.
He's really good at singing the sound of silence.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're getting directions. Pedro,
Yeah.
you are
Yeah.
in front of the doors.
He is.
So, considering before, am I supposed to just walk in, or is there a procedure I should do?
There are Royal Palace guards inside if you potentially screw up, but technically, since you lived here, I mean, go in and out as you please.
I guess I'll start walking and paying attention, like with my eyes, what if the guards go to stop me or not.
So, normally we could assume certain things, but I guess I have to ask Pedro. Do you
Yeah.
open the doors to the palace yourself, you poor peasant?
I assume not, because I'm pretty sure that's their job as well.
Their job. Let me repeat what I said, Pedro. You know there are Royal Palace guards inside.
Oh,
Yell out loud.
yes, or inside, yeah. I'm not trying to think, cause like I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to knock, because that would be, stupid.
Use the nobles too.
Yeah,
Announce
I'll-
yourself.
I'm going to
not
guess-
supposed to
I
knock.
don't-
That's for poor people. Then you go over to the doorbell. Ding dong, ding dong.
I mean, to be fair, I imagine the place with magic, probably high places do have an actual quote-unquote electronic doorbell. It's magic, but similar. That's that one. I'm going to assume the best thing I can do is tell Nori to open the door.
And since Nori's not here,
He was also told to act as my bodyguard. That's part of his job.
Hmm?
Hmm?
Mm.
I'm gonna say you two could puppet Nori if you want. Not that you should
He's,
do too much.
Probably just chimes in and says like, I believe this is where you announce yourself.
Probably the most in character response from him so far.
I mean, would it be?
I mean,
You're the noble.
yeah, I was gonna say your upbringing here, Pedro, does not give you too many accurate answers, really.
I don't know. He's probably got the history of it, but he doesn't have knowledge and nobility.
I do.
No, I'm talking about Nori.
Oh, Nori. Actually, does he? Because I know he has some random knowledges. I don't.
I mean, I'm
know
looking at it. It's history, local religion.
I mean, if you
This
want to
is
roll
up to
nobility,
date.
Pedro, you can, but like I said, your living here does not give you too many accurate answers because
It's not
you
up to date.
have
What the hell?
you have the understanding of how you should act in here as a child does.
What the hell, man? His sheet's level 8. Now I don't know if he has the correct shit on. I'm gonna lose my fucking
I mean, maybe
mind.
just forgotten to change the number there, but yeah. I mean, I technically left around the age of 16, but I guess that's actually no, that would be considered old. Never mind. Yeah.
If Pat doesn't update his sheet, one more level, Mia will become as strong as him.
I mean,
Pat
I think he
officially
knows.
becomes somebody's cohort.
Yeah. I mean, I think there's a actually no, that may. I don't know if this is only for the vial, but I think there's a trait that makes your cohort only be one level under you.
There's also Noble
Probably.
Scion.
That sounds
I know there
about
is
right.
a trait at least for vial, but I don't remember for normal leadership.
So if you take Noble Scion as a class, and you take the trait, and you are demon,
That
and
means
you
that you
take the
can
limit break, you can have a cohort that's a level higher than you.
That means that you can finally allow Nori to be just one level lower than us. Which I guess he is right now. Level 8.
But yeah,
You gonna announce yourself, or are we just gonna stand here?
I guess I'll get close to the door and yeah, I guess I'll announce myself. So let me check my name. Okay. I, Chen Kai, am here to talk with the council. Open up the doors. But not talk, speak. More formal, but yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. I guess you may diplomacy the doors. Or intimidate, your call.
Diplomacy.
He's not
It's a
sounding
smidge
noble
better
enough.
than my intimidate. But
I
I really don't want
He's
to come to the
trash.
palace.
I mean, that's still technically a good roll.
Yeah.
And then he ends it with a please. You know, like every noble does.
I bite my tongue while saying it.
They were like, very
Chen Ko. Oh, how do I bite on that? The teeth weren't near the tongue when you pronounce those words. Ah.
Oh god, I've been a fox for too long. I'm not used to my mouth being human-sized.
quick, Nori, ate him.
Nori, you're my bodyguard. Why didn't you stop me from
my
eating myself?
bodyguard.
I ate it. I hate how even though I know it's
I
not
cannot-
pronounced guard, I still have the instinct.
I cannot protect you from enemies within.
And Pedro's nat one is just gonna be like, I slammed my penis in the car door. Alright, I mean, do one of you guys want to have Nori assist? Do you want to try and add anything to say? So
No,
you
I'm
can
gonna
roll?
play as Nori as Pat plays him. He's like, I cannot aid you from enemies that are within yourself.
Okay.
And to be fair, his diplomacy is -2. You would not make it better.
I don't know, maybe we can intimidate Hanzo into rolling better.
Hold on. Let's see if Nori can. Let's see if Nori can make it worse. He can.
That's it, dude. I mean, what would he
Yeah.
say?
I mean, to be
Oh, nothing. I was fucking around.
yeah.
He
I mean,
just
to
knocks
be
on the door early.
Alright, Pedro, the doors are rather, despite being made of gold, they're acting rather wooden.
Boo! You whore. So sorry.
So fair.
I mean, now I'll look again at Nori and like just for him to go open them.
Well, guys,
I guess we're duty bound to push that stupid fucking door.
Actually, it's to pull.
give me Nori's strength check.
Pat's got Nori's strength as 2 different numbers here.
It probably
You
depends
go-
if he's maybe grappling.
Yeah, do the lower one. I think the higher one is for either by grappling rules or for if you guys ever hit him with buffs. I don't know, but we can assume the lower one is his normal unaltered
Actually,
stat.
he also has it for intelligence, so maybe that's because of like items. Does he have an headband of intelligence?
Probably.
Maybe? That's a weird way to do it because once you wear an item for 24 hours, it counts as your base score.
Yeah,
Well, I
it
guess
is
it's
because he
so
has the
he
belt
just
of giant
knows.
strength +2, and I'm pretty sure he has the int one as well.
He like
Okay.
took a monocle, didn't he?
No, I was the one that took and then sold it because I was
Wow.
told not to keep it. And yeah, he has an headband, so maybe that's just how Eurolabs does it.
Maybe maybe.
Damn, but that's
Okay.
pretty good.
Yeah.
It would have been a 20 even without it, so.
Yeah. Thanks to the power of the belt and just generally a good roll, Nori's able to slowly trudge the gold doors open. Now, gold isn't a very light material, and as Nori is moving the doors, it might dawn on him that one of these doors is worth more than the party's boat.
Yeah, well, he can't carry it, so.
That's fair.
I guess as soon as he, like, has it opened enough for just a person to walk in, because he was just told to open the doors, and he's very practical, he would just turn and look and just like, there. No grandstanding, no occasion, no nothing. Doors open for you to slip past it. He, honestly, he's not this awful, but I think he'd just do it, like, enough for, like, he could sidle through the door instead of, like, walk through it.
He only opens it a little bit.
He opens it enough for himself and Hanzo to inch through it sideways.
Just
I mean,
to
I think
squeeze
because of-
through.
I think
Hanzo,
it's
we're
a-
having you
because
lose
of
weight.
his-
Too much of Inma's cooking. You're getting fat.
Here's the thing, because of Nori's wings, I'm pretty sure that the amount for him to still squish by is about enough for me to just almost walk, decently.
He's got to be able to fold them bitches up a fair amount.
Yeah, but it should
I don't
even
know.
go back. Like, even if it goes through the side, it still is extra.
Tell me he can't do that thing from gargoyles or his wings become a cloak.
I don't think he can do that much. He could probably wrap them around himself and basically just be, like, under a poncho of his wings. It'd be wider than Hanzo for sure, but, like, I don't know if it'd be enough for Hanzo to just walk in. Either way, he's not pushing the doors open a fuck ton, like they probably should be in ceremony.
Yeah, it's a thing you don't know, but the guards have like 5 magic items making sure they can lift the doors.
If I, like, go to...
No, they're nurse disabled, and all they have is strength.
Pat's sheet doesn't have that, thing where it has, like, the weight limit he can...
Push, drag, lift, and all that. I don't think so. If it is, it's somewhere else.
What's his strength?
Oh, it's here. It doesn't have push, drag, lift, though.
What's his strength at?
His strength is 18.
Okay, so I can just put it onto my Hero Labs thing and just tell you. Good moment.
I mean, he has a Hero's Lab. That's where we were thinking, like, shouldn't he have the same thing?
No, but anyway, push drag is 1500.
Well, no, he uses the fucking deprecated one because he hates new things.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh yeah, because I think it's like some codes or script that doesn't work on the new one.
Subscription or something that he doesn't like.
Yeah, the fact that they pay monthly is insane. Especially because while Jason was doing that, I went to my free version and just changed Mia's strength to 18 to see.
Yeah.
Did on mine.
18. Oh, fuck. I've done it on mine now. Yeah, his push drag is in fact 15.
Actually, I think he has. Doesn't he have some of the items that increase your capacity? Because Joe had one that
I
got
don't
doubled.
know. Let's see. If he's wearing, or he wouldn't.
Muleback, yeah, he has muleback cards.
Oh, he's got muleback cords. So
double, so 3000.
Yeah, so 1.5.
Okay. So, doing real math because I'm fucking stupid. This makes one of these doors weigh roughly 1,200 pounds. So
you could cut it into a fourth and carry it.
Yeah, but also the fact that his push drag does actually allow him to just do it, so technically I shouldn't have asked for a roll. But to be fair, Pathfinder's fucking strength scores are insane. The way they scale.
Well, presumably it's also on a swivel, so it's technically less necessary.
That's fair too. Yeah, it's
the strength score wasn't to see whether or not he was able to push it. It was to see how fast and how
how decently he could
Yeah.
push it.
It was to
By the way,
see
I
whether
went
or
to-
not it looked like he was straining like a bitch to push it.
Yeah,
By the
this
way-
was the he puts out one hand, tries to open the door, and then from the other side it looks like he's opening it with one hand, and we're ignoring the fact that his like other hand's like gimped across his body, going. Eh.
Yeah. By the way, I went to check out of curiosity. A single pound of gold is around 24,329 dollars.
But yeah, in real life.
Like, yeah,
not
this
in
door is
Pathfinder.
fucking worth
Not
trillions,
50
I believe.
Yeah, in Pathfinder
you-
logic, this door is like 60K.
To be fair, 60K may be close to this with inflation and such, but still, yeah. It's incredible how much gold exists in the world of Pathfinder. Considering this is just a door of a palace that has a lot more gold than just this door.
Well, remember, the only thing that's really of true value in Pathfinder that's like rare is
That's
adamantium.
online. It only took him almost an hour.
Yeah.
Everyone, when he comes back, pretend he's married to someone.
Or married to the job.
I'm not gonna do that. I guess I'll just not talk.
Sure.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, in the world of Pathfinder itself, the existence of like precious metals is just, whatever the fuck the writer feels like. And in this world, it's been explicitly stated the Phoenix Lands has tons of gold.
I mean, I don't know. They're Magic City Central. There's someone that's just fucking spending their entire livelihood.
I can't
transmuting,
believe
like,
the place
stones
that's
into
ruled
gold.
by an alchemist has lots of metal.
Yeah, wouldn't you believe it?
This motherfucker created a real elixir of immortality. He just gives away Philosopher's Stones on a lark.
All right.
Funny enough, there's not that much lead around here.
He throws a brick of gold at any any fucking lady he's weird towards. Like, here, don't talk about it.
Any lady he's weird towards just throws a solid block of gold at somebody, their blood coming from the back of their head as they stand
Yeah.
up, and Fang just goes like a kissy face and a wink, and she's just like,
Yeah.
uh-oh.
You won't mention this to anyone.
You will mention this to everyone.
Yeah, like what will they do if they found out he does that? Like,
Fang's the
like,
kind
no.
of guy where you're gonna like, if this was a real world, like the Shadowrun version of this would, the immortal Phoenix ruler from the last 20 billion years, Fang, is still in charge. And there's a Wikipedia entry on him where it's just like, the Iron Empire tried to, they had sent prostitutes trying to blackmail Fang as they recorded video of his scandal. His response was, send it to everybody in my country, I want a copy too.
hello, Pat.
How's it
Oh,
going,
Pat.
man?
You've succeeded in opening a door, Pat. It's been a big day for you so far.
It was probably a heavy door.
It's
It was-
solid
Because
gold.
then, because Nori then immediately took a nap.
Okay.
Is this canon? Do you want that
I'm
canon, Pat?
officially better at playing Nori than Pat.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's canon. He took a nap for
Alright.
an extra 52 minutes.
Takes a micro nap.
All right, Pedro.
That was my plan, Kieran.
Pedro, as you see Nori open the door once you demand him to do so, he then scrunches up on the ground and begins to take a little sleepy poo.
I did my best to make it seem like it was nonchalant for you, and now you've immediately fucked it. I can't
Yeah, that
believe
is
you.
funny. This is nothing. 1,200 pounds. Now, if you'll excuse me, collapses.
Yeah.
Someone, I know what it is. Someone thought it would funny, and they put a cover over Nori's head. And he went like, "Oh, I guess it's nighttime."
They've actually coded
Are
this.
you a bird?
They've coded this door in like
Yeah, all the time he says he's not a bird. You put a cover over his head. Oh, nighttime.
they put contact sleep poison on the door.
Just saying that
Nice and
I
shiny.
That
do
would be
imagine
rude.
a guy, like a paranoid guy, doing that.
Yeah.
Man, I can't believe Kieran threatened my life.
Yeah. Well, I didn't threaten it. You should do one or the other.
That is a threat.
No.
Yeah.
Aw.
Only a threat if you
Yeah,
feel
I didn't
threatened.
say I didn't do anything to. Like, I'm not saying I'm gonna do anything to you.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
a
He's
threat.
giving you advice.
Oh, it's a threat. Oh, threat.
This sounds like something bad will happen to you if you don't do it.
All right,
Yeah, and
Pedro.
plus-
Now that sounds like a threat.
we're
It's only a
still
threat if
on.
you feel threatened. Does Nori
Hey-
feel threatened?
I would
by-
never do that.
Hey,
Not in
have a
front of an
good.
audience.
Hey, have a good day. Enjoy the next 24 hours.
We're still on Kaizo Adventures here, Pedro, as you're looking down at Nori having a sleep.
That fucked up.
Tells
Alright,
Kaizo.
let's get
Rear
inside the
guard.
palace.
Was that
So
Jason?
I don't. What tells Kaizo Avengers?
A fuck up of his name, I believe.
His name is Hanzo and Kai.
Okay,
Kaizo.
I thought it was like a reference. To, like, I was thinking like it was a reference to like a Mario Kaizo thing or something that I didn't know about.
I mean, probably not. I don't know.
I mean, if it makes you feel interested in the fact that he can be called Kaizo, the reason it's called Kaizo is because it's named after somebody. Like, that is a name.
Oh my god, he made
I
Kaizo.
mean, that is actually an interesting fact that I did not know.
Oh,
so.
cool.
Yeah.
It means that Hanzo's gonna live that long. What the hell, man? What the hell?
That's
Training
what I
wheel.
did that morning. That's why I'm so tired.
What smells, or did he like mistype? Like actually?
No, it's meals. They're training weights.
Oh,
If I make a DC 10 check, for the morning practice, I get for the next 24 hours. I get a +2 circumstance bonus on strength checks, and treat my strength as 1 higher for carrying capacity.
Damn, Kieran. Pedro.
So yeah, that 1,200-pound door, light load.
Yeah.
Lightweight
do not steal it, even though it's worth, you know,
Alright, so
60,000 gold.
canonically, then what happened is as you're walking up, you have Nori, like, lifting weights. And he's, oh yeah, feel the burn. You get to the door, Pedro's like, let me in. This isn't working. And then it just cuts to Nori trying to pull the door open. Lightweight, baby!
And then he still goes to sleep right after.
Yeah.
So it clearly wasn't.
It was a big door.
Alright, so what's
you
up,
weren't
Hanzo?
there. You wouldn't understand.
You weren't there. You're just the one that did the check for me.
They what?
Oh, Nori, come on. Let's
What?
go inside.
Okay. Wait, you're not my boss.
Kick him while he's sleeping.
Zarek did tell you did say for you to act as if I was, so.
Ah, fuck! He did! Okay, I get it. Alright, let's act serious. Nori opens the door, and then, I suppose he closes it back.
Yeah, the canon of this is when he says, let's get serious, is Nori being on the floor, then stands up.
No. I don't even use my arms or legs. It's just the wing, just.
By the way, Pat. Goddamn it, this image is too big. Oh, damn it. Because Pat saying this is just reminding me of a meme.
I bet it's the meme I just described.
Yeah? Because you said, let's get serious. Yeah, I was just going to post the image of get that serious and the character becomes like a hyper-realistic character.
Oh, no, not that.
Yeah, not that serious.
Well, I guess let me just print screen it, because that will be less.
God, just... Hold on. I'm opening Pedro's
Rudy.
fucking print screen. I'm looking at all his tabs. YouTube, dungeon, YouTube, can I sperm, I beat, I dodge, the ooh, raisins, Hanzo, Harlonde, Nori, Harlonde, Axe.
No, hold on. That Twitch is totally your channel, so it's.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
You see that it's the tab is muted, I'm giving you the views you asked for.
Give me the views.
Wow, he doesn't
Or the
even
view
have it
time,
in
sorry.
English.
Hold on. R Zootopia. Rigorous de R. No explicit content. Tag is suggestive. Didn't this be a
His ass has been on anime and manga piracy recently.
I mean, I went to check why, not why. Well, technically, why one of the manga websites I used wasn't working. I didn't.
Perfectly legal, right?
Yes, I didn't actually went to the website. I just wanted to know what was happening with different
He's been
websites.
reading Korean shit.
Yeah.
The true weeb.
Yeah. That
Not
was
only
much
do
funnier
I
fun.
not only do I read Japanese manga, I read Korean manga.
Yeah. And I read, I think, either one or two Chinese ones. I'm not sure because one of them, while it's Chinese themed, as far as I know, it can be a Korean writing it. I actually don't know.
I think the worst thing I have on my tabs is 2 tabs are open on an anime site, but it's like H anime or something. So every time I look at it, I'm just like, if I ever take a screenshot of my computer, someone's gonna think I have like hentai just open in the background.
Yeah.
Like an anime site called H anime is not a very good name.
All right, hold on. I wanna guess what that YouTube tab I spent is. That's got to be it.
It's a
The first
fucking.
I spent. I bet it's a Mr.
what's it?
Beast episode.
No, it's a
No.
Let's Game It Out episode.
Hmm.
Is it?
No, but Kirin is closer.
Yeah.
It is a
Alright.
different channel I followed that did I spent 100 days in Darkest Dungeon Blood one.
Dang.
But I do see things from Mr. B, so you could be right, Pat. You just haven't released a video among the not until now, but he hasn't released a video yet, so I don't have it open. That's what I'd say, I guess.
You know, I was making a joke. It wasn't supposed to be something like close to prophetic. God, Mr.
I
Beast
want
is such a shithead.
And I've been saying this for a long time, and everyone's just like, "You're just jealous."
It's like I want nothing he had. It's like he has nothing I.
Oh, he has tons of stuff
He
I
has
want, like
nothing
money.
I want to protect. That's
envious.
envious. Do you tell them that? Do you tell them that it's actually envy, not jealousy?
No, I mean, like, I would do one of his stupid challenges for money.
I mean, yeah.
I don't know what that's called.
Well, being a sucker.
It's called not being rich, and even then, some YouTubers go to the challenges, and while they don't get money rewards, they get views. So it's still money in the end.
What was all this bullshit?
What was it? Yeah, did you guys see that thing where Mr. Beast like tweeted out his like upcoming videos?
No.
I think so.
So one was just the funny thing where
yeah.
someone was like, Mr. Beast has like 5 to 6 poor people entombed at any given time, because he had tweeted out like, you know, I have a pilot living in a $2.5 million jet.
Oh my god!
Yeah, but the one I saw that was really funny was I looked at the thing again, and just smack in the middle was a boy in a basement. And someone's just like, why doesn't the boy have, like, a time limit or a monetary reward or a goal?
I haven't seen about the boy, so I'm wondering if that one is fake. The one that I remember him saying is that he has a cop and a criminal, like, sharing, I think, a cell for, I don't know if it was time or if it's, until
they
they
live
give
there,
up.
like, 100 days, he gives them 500 grand.
Yeah, because I know it depends, because some is like, oh, they can stay for as long as they want, and that's just, how long can they last? Some, the has time limits.
Anyways, you're inside the palace. Memories of Mr. Beast flood your adolescent brain.
Mr. Beast.
Like the true rich kid that Pedro was, he used to spend all day on the scrying orb, watching the Mr. Beast channel.
Look at what they're trying so hard to do, just to attain what I was already born with.
Jimmy is still a human on the Mr. Beast channel. It's called Mr. Beast because he bullies Beastlanders.
Yeah, I was about to say, he goes to Beastlanders and makes them do crazy things for gold.
I have this fish man, and if he can last under the desert sun of the Phoenix Empire for 100 days straight, then Then by the end of the video,
took 1 hour
we're
later,
selling
it
his
looks like
body
he
as
failed.
fish sticks. Go to my merch store and buy
This
that.
reminds me like thumbnails I've seen of people making dark timeline videos where it's like X amount of time with his subs dropping. He killed Chandler and he's now eating his body. Like, hold on, what? what kind of timeline are you imagining?
On the new episode of Friends, Monica gets cybernetic implant.
Alright. So yeah, Pedro, the good memories of vegging out in front of your scrying orb. You're in the palace.
So, following normal procedure, I'm pretty sure I need to go to someone and tell them I want to speak with one of the. Is it advisor? What was the term? I'm blanking on it.
I don't know. You stopped it. I want to speak at the.
I said I'm thinking advisor, but that's like who are the people that rule besides Fang?
Be like a
So the ones that-
council of
Yeah,
of
the
your
council.
peers, technically.
Yeah.
I mean, if he's a king, no one, unless there's a parliament and a king.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the thing is they don't. They rule in his absence. They're his advisors.
Look, when the man spends 24 hours in the bedroom, someone needs to do the paperwork.
They're called a royal council, a king's court. You know, they're advisors, administrators. Technically, the official term is called a curia regis.
So yeah, so speak with one of them. I'm sure I need to go speak to someone else and say, hey, I want to have a word with
But
them.
in the Chinese logic, it is called a grand council.
I want to speak with the Phoenix Council.
Or I guess if in actual Chinese logic, it'd be called a Chunji Chu, but we don't.
Oh my god! Shut up.
So yeah, so I assume there's probably either a servant or a guard that I can at some point find and, tell them to relay the message.
I bet there's a guard somewhere in this room that we just entered, behind the big ass door.
Actually,
Turn
fair
to look.
question.
No.
I assumed, but may as well.
Man, that's weird.
But yeah, I guess using my knowledge of, where rooms should be, I'll start going to where it's most likely for me to find either a guard or a servant that can relay the message.
Alright, so by the sound of things, you move through the palace, and eventually, as you're within one of the less gaudy interiors, you're down a stretch of this like black marble floor. The walls a mix of white marble and jade pillars. Really, all the gold is kind of like at the top of the pillars and the lining of like the pathway of the black marble and the roof and everything. Down this corridor of like green lanterns with chimes, you'll find a guard walking from one end to the other. So you go up to this person who, as far as you're ever really aware, is just someone wearing this ridiculous uniform that makes him resemble. It's like just those old armors where they had like stylizations to him. So when I say it makes him look like a phoenix, I don't mean like, oh my god, he's literally a phoenix. I just mean like his armor is like the cape is split and tattered to resemble feathers, and the helmet is like bird-like in design, but it's not like fucking. He doesn't look like raw. It looks like a standard helmet that covers his head. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you go up to high-level generic minion. He
I guess
really
as I
doesn't seem to give any mind, by the way, about your existence or Nori. So if you also want to be like, hey, you've never seen Nori, he might be here to assassinate the king. And then you both laugh. And
Exactly. Uh, I guess as I walk towards him, I just say, "Guard," like to call his attention.
Waiter.
Hey, I need to
There
act as if
is a
I'm
fly
everyone
in
here.
my soup.
Right, guard. So you hear the metal clink as he turns at you.
I have some urgent information to relate to the council in terms of would national be the right term still? Yeah, the national security.
I get it's just Pedro asking, but I just think it's funny to have the turn to Nori. Is national the right word? Just Nori shrug. Just,
It's more than I'm thinking like, would this be the formal way to say it? Because I know it's technical, but like it doesn't sound, you know,
the
formal.
informal way is I gotta talk to my siblings. Shit's fucked.
I guess it's more that question because I know English. I don't know necessarily the formal. Like, how do you speak with someone in these situations? Because why would I?
I get it. I mean, I'm not really gonna punish you if you don't get it completely right. I'd more punish you when you go ahead and use like a negative tone against me, being like, you know what, I don't like you. Or I'm like, well, there's no fucking making that better. There's
Yeah, fair.
I can't believe he doesn't like me.
Well, yeah, but it's just the fact that so often you guys do deliberately try and like say phrases to piss somebody off, or I'm like, there's no way they meant this positively, so I will respond in kind.
Yeah, like me with Tel Kablam.
Yeah.
El Cablong.
So, I guess Pedro, you can throw me another diplomacy. For I mean, if it works out in your favor, I don't need to explain myself.
Nat 20.
Yeah, it works out in your favor.
It's bad. You don't know. The first roll I did, which maybe didn't even matter, Nat 1. This one, Nat 20. I'm averaging a
Oh,
10.
you mean the one right up there?
Yeah.
I mean, he wasn't here, so he probably... Actually, he can probably scroll, but doesn't mean he did. But yeah, carry on.
All right. So, the guard will get the counsel for you. He doesn't really say much. Your diplomacy's good. Let me pull up one of your like generic siblings for fun.
Grab the one from
Right,
last
call
week.
them fangs or call them long. Or little as fang descendants.
A Fangling.
Yeah. Like young fangling.
A Fangling has breach containment, and it's a 5-year-old casting fireball everywhere.
They know you as Kai, right?
Yeah.
Just making sure that the Hanzo thing's not here as well.
No, this is something he created on the... As he left, as his, non-royalty identity. This didn't want things to be just, oh, you're royalty, let me butter you up, because that wouldn't help his objectives.
Alright. Let's see, let's be so many I can pick from here. Let me just roll this. Alright.
I mean, yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of Fanglings you can choose.
Fangling. Yeah, but this way I can also just be like, hey, because I rolled to see who's here. You know, I'm not gonna go like the worst person possible comes to greet you. You know.
Yeah. The guy you're 90% sure was the one that sent an assassin to you.
So yeah, while you're wait a bit, I guess I should jump to the other people in a second before I introduce this guy. I guess just to make sure while you're waiting for somebody to come to you, you want to talk to Nori about anything, or do you just wait in gritted anticipation?
I mean, probably the most basic I'll just say to Nori is, well, just to avoid any possible issues, unless it's really needed, probably don't speak, and I may have to insult you.
Gotta let me talk shit to you.
Is imperative.
I feel like the second one would be unnecessary, but okay.
You'd think so. But hopefully it won't come to that. It's just
Do not
it's
talk
hard to
ill
know
of my.
when it's
Do
become.
not talk ill of my wife.
Sure.
The second you say one thing about Nori, he's gonna be like, "That's my wife's husband," and attacks you.
Off character, the first off character, the first thing I just thought was like, your current wife or your ex-wife. But yeah.
The next image is Nori choking out Kai like Homer and Bart.
All right. You two and the NPCs and one Zargic approach the scene of the crime. Despite there being a crime here, the Iron Empire sure does things differently by doing things like setting up tape and stuff. There just seems to be blood on the ground, like uncaring about things.
All right. Score. I believe this is all you, Mia.
Okay. Yeah. I just think it's funny that you guys are like, so is this the scene of the crime? Just people walking over the crime, and you're just like,
I mean, the fact that there's no guards that we have to like talk to or be like, "Hey, yeah, our kineticist here is gonna eat some of that blood or whatever," like that we don't have to explain anything. It's just like, "Oh hell yeah, bliss."
all right, she's going to go play in the blood for a whole minute.
You got this.
All right, so after a minute, Mia is just like, okay.
What did you find out?
They were transporting the little fella, and they got attacked.
Right. Is it possible? Do you know if there's other like sources? Like, could we discern if one source of blood is like put together from something else or something like that, or is that something that you're able to tell? Or
All right, Mia goes to play in the blood some more.
well, I imagine both sides would have had to have had their blood shed, right? Like, also, I guess I'll wait until she's done playing in the blood again.
All right, so while you watch this grown-ass woman like smearing blood on the ground, someone's gonna like walk up to you and they'll say, "Sir, your slave. Are you sure you should be letting it do that?"
She's a Kaneda whatever for blood. It's figuring stuff out.
I guess they nod. I mean, there's no reason for them to sense motive that because if pass or fail, they believe you.
It's just like,
This is the equivalent of someone going like, "Hey, how are you doing that? Magic?" And then they just accept
I mean,
it.
yeah, this is fucking Merchant Street on Magic Avenue. Like, fucking, they're not
Magic
gonna bat
Avenue
an
on
eye.
Merchant Street.
Yeah, like they're gonna know. I mean, they probably know more about kineticists than fucking Valoon does.
Alright, so after an extended time of smearing blood on her hands and contracting all known diseases, Mia's gonna walk and she's gonna go, I can't pronounce any of their names.
Not even like. What do you mean none of them?
I mean,
they
they're all like, and then she does the most racist Phoenician impression you've ever heard.
You don't have to do an impression. Just like, what the hell?
they are exactly like that.
Yeah, they are exact. You said
Damn.
that. That's like that's the one white guy in a comedy club being like, "Oh man, Asians are like that." And he takes a swig of his beer, turns around, 50 Asians.
I
Maybe
can't believe I
just-
took too long and I missed the racism.
Maybe just oh, I don't know. Write it down or something.
Do you understand Ignan?
No.
Then
I
they're
do.
Then they're just names. I mean, to you, Jason, since your character understands Ignan, their names are all things like, you know, crushing rock or beautiful fire or falling snow. Like, you know, just Chinese names.
I will interpret for Valoon.
Okay, but like, how would you change those names into being common without a direct translation?
You just say their names.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
name, bud.
Well, yeah,
Just
but
the
I don't
fact
think
that someone's
falling
name is
rock
it's just
is gonna-
it's just the fact that someone's name is Prado is you know, not exactly a name Mia knows how to pronounce.
I will
These
help
are-
you. I will assist you in learning the pronunciations of these names.
I
So
mean, yeah, okay.
that way when you do, you can say the name.
And these are all guards' bloods, right? They're not any like other beast folk.
I mean, you don't know.
That'd be really sad.
Well, is that all she gets? Just names from it? I don't know.
Oh
how to
no,
fucking
she gets
think.
she gets other things. She just doesn't She's just wanted to complain about that because she's gathering all the information she can. But there, I've posted the guard names for you.
Okay. I guess then I'll ask like, so. I guess let's talk this out.
So
Their
yeah, when
names
it
are
goes to
important enough.
what are you, their fucking gender, race, and profession are male, male, female, human, 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 guard, guard, guard. How was your bloodshed? Attacked, without like cowardly assassination. Attacked, defend. You know, maybe like the fucking. You know, Yanshi says like defending the target or something. I don't know. When was your bloodshed? Pretty damn recently.
Okay.
Yes.
I mean, they're not wrong.
When was your bloodshed? Yes.
Like that. Those are the answers she gets. Like, that's what she's allowed to ask with the spell. So
Okay. I guess let's just, well, it sounds like they're guards. So none of the beast folk were there. Or, well, none of the beast folk bled there. Which is honestly
So-
surprising, because weren't they, like, kicking the shit out of one of them?
Well, they were ambushed, as one of them said. So
Well, yeah.
well, that's what I'm saying. Is if they were ambushed close enough, and you know, let's face it, they're Phoenician guards. They're not exactly top of the line.
Wow.
I'm not
yeah,
gonna assume that
every
they're
time
shit
Winning says
because they died
anything,
in
we
an
just cut
ambush.
to like the camera pans a little left, and there's always a different merchant like giving them the stink eye.
Yeah, I'm not gonna assume that they're shit because they died in an ambush. I'm pretty sure that sort of thing would happen to me too.
That's what Winning is like. I'm gonna assume
I
they're
look-
shit because they're Phoenician.
I look you dead straight in the eyes and I go, "We've been ambushed, and you haven't died."
Yeah.
He almost
that's
died
true.
one time.
But he didn't die, and that's what matters.
The whole
Get
point
out of
is
my
that
head,
I'm
Nori.
generally able to. The whole point is that I'm generally able to spot ambushes. That's why it's not like strictly an ambush for me in most cases. You should know you got the same goggles as I like up the mirrored versions of his. Stupid fucking goggles make you hear better too. Magic's cringe.
I'm sorry, these goggles are magic.
Yeah.
Get him off me!
Yeah. Alright. So we know that, I guess, well, that wasn't useless. We can ask around about these things. We could hit the guard station up, I guess, and ask about them in specific, I suppose. I guess
mean,
for now, it'd be better to
well,
talk to the people here, right?
yeah. My question is this: if our goal is to find the people who attacked them, how
Yeah.
would finding out about the guards help us?
Well, I was more so hoping that one of them got, like, stabbed. One of the beast folk. And then we could, I don't know.
No, what I'm saying is that might be a dead end. What we should figure out is one of them said they were protecting someone. We should find out who they were protecting.
Probably one of the other guards.
Uh,
Or, Hmm.
Dave, did they actually say who they were protecting? Like it said, it specifically was protecting the target. They just say target.
Zarek will remind you.
And then
that,
when you ask that, because you're directing to Mia, Mia's gonna go, I don't know how to pronounce their names.
Right. Well, write it down for me, or try and describe it, or you know.
That's what you. It was actually a name that it was targeting? Or is it.
Yeah.
Yeah, who were they targeting? Or who were they protecting?
Yes, as a reminder for what we were told last time, because Zarek is there and has good memory. The guards were escorting a criminal,
Yeah,
and the beast folk came to protect that criminal. It was
Yeah.
a rat folk.
I remember. Well, they said it was like a fucking. Didn't they say it was a cat, but it looked like a fucking mouse or something?
Something
They
like
said
that,
something
yeah.
that was completely wrong as to what it looked like. Or what they look like, I suppose.
You should know, you're the one that saw them.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, if we really want to get to the bottom of this, we need to go to where the beast folk are and start trying to find out there. But even then, that puts us in a bit of a position because, you know, we'd probably be on our own.
Well, yeah, of course. It's gonna be at least somewhat dangerous. I'd imagine it'd be pretty good, like, to find out where they went. Probably the best way to go about doing that would be, I mean, asking around here about where they had actually gone, you know? And then we could check around in that general area. Not that it's really fucking helpful.
I mean, so when communities are divided like this, there's usually like a community of just that race.
I suppose
I-
so.
I'll just turn and look at like one of the merchants. I go like, "Yo, where do all the?" I don't say yo, but I go, "Where do all the beast folk live? Like, where do they have to like
Where are
be?"
your finest slums?
You go, yo, and he just turns to you, that's my name.
You are ridiculous. I go, where's the beast folk neighborhood?
Yeah, he'll direct you since he can hear half of your racism from here. So
There you go. Problem solved. I think. Why are we doing this? Oh, right. Catch criminals. Good idea.
Yeah, we're solving racism. I believe.
Mm.
I mean, that's
Cracking
one
the
way to
code.
put it.
Cracking the code on racism.
There's a code to it?
Could be.
Maybe.
Yes, it gives you 10 free coins to spend on the shop.
Maybe. We haven't cracked it yet. So we don't know. Nevertheless, I mean, yeah, let's ask around about. They're probably just slums, but. You know, might as well try and be reasonable and ask where the beast folk are, or where they tend to gather.
He already told us.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Oh, well then. I suppose let's. I mean, so what? We're just gonna go there and walk around? I guess we'd probably fit in more so there somewhat.
I mean, my real question is this: what is our plan when we find them?
Well, hopefully it's the point of we leave, or we're able to find them without noticing us, long shot, and then we go and we wait for Hanzo, or, yeah, I guess he'll still say Hanzo, because he doesn't want to fucking,
I go.
doesn't want to,
They
yeah.
are definitely going to see us coming in. I'm basically dressed like a guard. You are not a beast folk.
Yeah, yeah, but I'm very good at not being seen.
Zargi could definitely get away with it.
Yeah, but he's got like a blank stare on his face right now, so I don't think he's really up to doing anything. He hasn't been the same since we got out of Shadows. And for whatever
Yeah.
reason, it's really hitting him right now. Said something about heights.
Right. So my point is this: is that we're going to stand out like a sore thumb no matter what we do.
Well,
We're going to be
sure.
noticed.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean something's gonna go wrong. We're nobody. So we can kind of just go along without there being a problem. If we spot this, criminal, which, you know, it's basically relying on random chance, but, I mean,
I just mean, like,
basically the best we got.
have you ever actually walked around an area where people definitely don't, where you know you're definitely not wanted?
Well, how do you know that I'm definitely not wanted? Just because I don't have fur doesn't mean I'm not gonna be a second-class citizen here.
Clarification: I'm definitely not wanted because of the way I look.
I mean, if you want to set it out, I'd be fine with that.
It's not that. I'm just asking what the whole plan is. If the plan is just to sneak around, it might be best for the two of us not to be seen together. Like, I'll still go just so I can be close enough to you in case shit goes down. But,
Yeah,
you know,
sure. Maybe I can treat you like the guy that's been fucking following me for 3 hours, and you can be the, and he puts air quotes up, racist that's been trailing me. Or, I don't know, belligerent that's been trailing me.
why would I be racist against you?
I don't know.
I'm not racist against anyone.
Uh-huh.
He says as he looks at another Phoenicians like this game them.
I mean, sure.
And the sad part is he actually believes it.
Well,
I know.
yeah, we're just gonna be doing a little bit of not telling the truth and
Pudding's the
playing
kind of
up
guy to
an
be like,
acting.
the reason Phoenicians use magic instead of guns is because their eyes are too squinty to see through the aim sights.
The aim sight.
No, see that requires like actual racism. Whitting just genuinely, despite he grew up in an area where they really do hate these people. He just actually genuinely believes a lot of the shit he's heard.
Yeah.
I like how you're like, that's actual racism. I'm true blue racism.
Yes.
It's a thing. Witting believes
He's a little
gullible
ignorant.
is written on the ceiling.
Yeah.
You should say that to him outside. He looks directly up. No, it's not.
You say that he looks directly up. There's actually is gullible written on the ceiling.
Wow.
Whippet was just there waiting for that joke to happen.
One of us is floating up there with like
yeah,
cane.
Whippet used arcane mark.
What's that?
Yeah.
What's that Olaf comic where they like end a dungeon and the dungeon just says something weird at the end of it, and they're like, maybe it's a puzzle.
No idea.
No, I remember reading this. It's like group of kids are in a philosophy class. The teacher goes, kids, global's written on the ceiling. And everyone goes, sure. And then at the end of the class, the teacher goes, listen, yeah, you shouldn't necessarily just believe everything you heard, but you should always do your own research, especially if it won't hurt you. And then he tells them all to look up, and gullible really was written on the ceiling.
Do your own research. Well, my research has concluded that gullible was written on the ceiling.
Right. That's my point. The idea is that the teacher's like, listen, yeah, you shouldn't take what I say at face value, but you should still just look to see.
It doesn't hurt to double check, even if it's something stupid as gullible on the ceiling.
In any case, the whole point is that we're not exactly going to be revealing our life story. The whole point of you being racist is, play acting, I suppose.
Okay. Well, like I said, I've got no problem going. I just don't think we should be
Yeah,
necessarily seen together because, again, I look like a guard and you look like a person.
I'm pretty sure you look like you don't have to wear your armor there.
I
That would
100%
make you.
have to wear this armor. It is a rule.
It's a
You can't.
rule. God
What?
damn
You
it.
never take it off ever?
You can take it off for sleeping, repairs, and cleaning. And
Oh.
other various activities that you're supposed to do without armor, but infiltration is not really a thing we're supposed to do.
All right. Well,
Unless, of course, you're one of the... geez, what are those weird mask guys called?
I describe so many.
infiltrators.
Huh?
Infiltrators.
No, the weird masked Hellknight guys. You know, the ones that do the magic.
No, you may not believe this, but I'm not a part of your order, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I wasn't actually asking you as much as trying to get myself to remember. Oh well. Anyway, there's weird masked Hellknight guys, and they're the ones that...
Signifiers?
That's... You're not even here!
Zarek said signifiers. That's speaking by Zarek. You'd know.
Signifer.
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay, well, if you roll around in that blood, I'm pretty sure your suit would need to be cleaned, and then we could have some. We could leave it at home.
But that would be lying and dishonest.
Knack walks
What would
off.
be-
Also,
At what point would this be lying? You laid in blood, got your suit dirty, and then
right,
did a
I would have
minor mission.
probably done it in order to make my armor gross, in order to be able to take it off.
That's not lying. That's skirting around your rules. Completely different things.
Still a lie.
Okay. Well, I guess keep your distance. I'm going to the slums. Yeah, I've heard.
I'm just making sure.
I mean,
That's
I'm
the
gonna
boss.
go, but I'm just gonna, you know... I guess I'll go as if I'm, like, following you.
I guess if she's running off, I'll just yell like, "Alright, you got this. All you. Team effort. So good at this."
She went to go look for Inma.
I mean, it makes more
Mm.
sense. She's really more Idma's friend. She's only, like, a part-time member.
She's a part-time member.
I mean, she
Yeah, like
definitely
like how
fucking
Batman's
will
a
be if
part-time
Inma
member of
keeps
the
leaving without her all the time.
Yeah. I just think it's funny because like logistically, hasn't she been around longer than Whitting when he says that?
Yes.
Yes.
Actually, they've been around the same time.
Yeah.
Like,
Also, I mean,
at
it's
least
still...
time with us.
It is technically true, though. Knack is basically the Batman of our crew. You know, if we were the Justice League.
But Pedro, okay, you have to remember, she has been with the party for roughly the same time that Whitting's been around. Whitting has like a few days without her, and then you had all the time with her at the beginning of the campaign.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it's not the biggest difference because of just. Actually, I guess that was technically the travel time. She did travel with us before we forgot about her.
Yeah.
And by we all mean Steven, but you know.
Pedro's like listing off like adventure time, like actual hours put in. Like off hours, that's not part of the group.
Hey, it's an important distinction.
We traveled for weeks together, okay, but we didn't kill anything. I wasn't paying attention to you.
Yeah, but shut up.
Alright, so you two are going to go to the fucking Beastland neighborhood, I guess, so that'll take you a while. So while you two are in the palace, making idle small talk of just staring at each other, I mean, do you at any point there, Hanzo, just turn to Nori and you're just like, so, baseball, huh?
No crime.
I mean, my first thought is like, if I see a servant and tell him to bring, food. That's the first thing I come to my mind is like, let's go order some snacks.
Sneak.
But you're still standing in that hallway spot where you got that guard?
Assuming that's where I'm supposed to wait. Yeah, I don't know where would be the logical place to wait? If it's there by the council room, like the entrance. If there's an actual waiting room in this palace, I don't know. It's fucking huge.
No, there's not a waiting room, but you did have like a natural 20 diplomacy. So if you wanted to have like a better place in mind, we could say you did so. Like the whole point of your diplomacy is to hand wave all of the fucking little jargon you'd have to do that we don't need to actually discuss. So yeah, Nat 20. Like, did you want to tell him that you'd be somewhere? You're passing off
Yeah.
your royal decreeness of like, yes, if you need me, I'm going to be in the fucking sex chambers and watch you just explode. His thing's like, what are you doing in my room?
So yeah, I wouldn't go to the sex chambers, but probably to. I'm not gonna. I don't want to say cafeteria, but I don't know a better name. Just a place where I would actually, get snacks and have a table to
There-
sit on or a bench.
There's a kitchen and there's a dining hall. This is a house of somebody. It's not a cafeteria.
I mean, that's what I'm saying, because this is a house for like what, 60 people,
There's a kitchen and there's a dining
600
hall.
maybe. I mean, I assume the dining hall, unless it's dinner time and
They
it's being
do
used.
not have the buffet table set up in the ballroom.
Yeah, no, it's not a buffet table.
They don't have that set up. I'm sorry, Pedro.
Damn.
Take
Damn.
yourself over to the magical continental breakfast so you can have the waffle flipper magic version. I'll just be over there.
I don't know. I mean, Pedro made me like do math on something where I'm like, there's probably like 100 people here, like living here at any given time. But then there's guards and everything, and then the size of it, so probably will like the dining hall alone could probably fit like 5,000 people. But it's meant to be like a fucking grand, opulent, like in your face kind of thing. So is that even really that impressive?
I think so. Also, we all know Fang likes to put things in people's faces.
Yeah, his Fang Wong.
But yeah, I guess I'll be waiting there at the dining hall.
room. Okay. Is there any food in specific that you make them give you?
I'm not trying to think because the first thing that comes to mind, but that's also because of things I've been reading now, is mostly European snacks. Like, makes sense. I've been reading a lot of things that happen in medieval fantasy European style.
I do think that's
So
so
whatever
funny,
they-
where you have like a Chinese kitchen staff at the beck and call, and you go, "Make me a burger."
I said European, not English, not American. But yeah, the equivalent of snacks and tea for Chinese, which it's still tea, but I don't know what kind of snacks they have.
You want like, well, that's what I mean. You're saying European, so like you go macaroon, and then they're like, and you go dongo, and they're okay.
That's why I say it's my head is going to that, but like I said, it's because I've been reading things from that time period. I would actually just ask for the Chinese version.
Actually, is
Just that me,
dongo
Pedro's mind goes
Japanese?
to the wrong.
Only, yeah, it is.
It is.
Yeah.
I know this from Monster Hunter Rise. That I don't want fucking dongos. I want meat.
It's Pat. I said Japanese only. How would a video game explicitly say that this was a Japanese only snack? China and Japan have a
Because
very
I
close
looked-
history.
Because I looked up dongos.
Okay. Here, well, I grabbed a nice picture of a high-class Chinese tea meal for you, Pedro.
Funny
like
enough,
you
it's
would-
not that different from what they had in Europe.
Yeah. Not that different than what they have in Europe. Yeah, this is a fair way to explain, a nice rich man's like snack where you have, sugar sweets and nuts and berries in your tea. So, does Nori partake of any of this, or is it just like the gluttonous Hanzo eating food in front of his servant?
I do not forbid you from taking it, so you can go ahead if you want. Is bad that?
I'm sorry, say that again.
We're asking if you also eat any of the snacks or not. You as in Nori.
No. I don't.
Very well. I guess I'm the only one, David.
Okay. Bang the sentence. I guess I should ask. Well, okay, so because you grew up around here, you don't necessarily need to give me a knowledge and ability. Like, you could just give me a memory check if you want, which, you know, is technically a lower DC if you feel like your int is just better than any ranks you put inside of nobility, but
I mean, I have 1 rank and no class skill, so it's a +1. Sorry, a +2 versus a +3, so I'll take the one with the lower DC.
okay, I guess just give me an int check, and assuming you roll like shit on that, you could give me a nobility check. I mean, they technically give different information so slightly,
18.
but 18's enough for me to tell you enough about this guy. I guess knowledge nobility would like tell you what he commands over, like actual nobility things.
I mean, I can give you both if you want.
Oh, you can if you want, like I said, but it's not necessary. You got enough. That's more if you're interested in what he does. This is just enough to introduce. The pause is because I have this fucking phlegm in my throat and I keep drinking water.
Yeah. I mean, I am interested, even if it's just as a player, so let's see.
Okay.
A natural 20.
Okay.
He's hacking.
That nat 1 was just the payment I had to do to have good rolls the rest of the session. Now watch as I fumble every roll from now on.
Okay. You got a Zhen Dao Wang. So anyways,
Okay.
just pulling up the fucking list with what I rolled earlier.
Yeah,
But
you
yeah.
says like, is that the name of a guy or of the snack I'm eating?
Said Kaizo Mario.
Wahoo.
Yeah, fucking your cousin Luigi. Hello, Mario. Alright. You got this guy. So, Zhendao is a bit older than you. He probably would have been younger, like on the younger side. I mean, obviously, he would have been younger 10 years ago too. But you know what I mean. Like he's more like in his. This is weird because like your character is like what again? 18.
18.
Yeah. So I'm trying to figure a nice way to explain it, where it's like when you were in the palace, he was a teenager, but you know, you not the fucking teenager you are today. Like, without giving you fucking hard numbers, which you shouldn't be aware of, because honestly, if Pedro, imagine you grew up the way you said your character did, I don't think you'd look at somebody and be like, my 20-year-old cousin. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's more like, is he 20 or has he won a lot of tournaments?
Yeah, that also doesn't help.
Yeah, like, so I think we're having the 30, like, birthday for this guy. Wasn't he 30 last year as well? Yes.
Yeah. I guess
And for the
with
last
that in
past
mind,
10
it's
as
just,
well.
I guess I could describe it then. As you see Zhen Dao, you might think, he's been aging pretty well. Maybe he won a tournament. Although, you know that's not exactly realistic given who wins the tournaments. Like, by his nobility, you wouldn't say his exploits are that good. Zhen
Our
Dao.
other cousin was sick that day. He didn't hire the guy.
Zhendao, with your nobility, you know that as of late he has been making waves, exploits, making a name for himself, kind of thing, by leading battles, defensive battles, I guess, because it's not like the Empire is going around just grabbing land, but there's always people that are like, oh, I'm gonna attack the Phoenix Empire. I'm a stupid hobgoblin. So he's been doing that. He's been leading armies. So I don't want to call him a general because he's not really. What's the word when like a noble leads something?
Nepotism?
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, I was also trying to
That's not what
remember-
nepotism is.
I know, I was saying it as a joke.
I guess it'd be called a noblesse militaire, according to Google AI. We all know how trustworthy that thing is.
Yeah.
But
I'm still
yeah.
happy that mine's disabled, although it annoys me on my cell phone, telling me
How
I
you
should turn
disable
on.
it?
I've been trying to do it on my cell phone, but it's been hard to do it. Yeah.
You disable it by adding the word fucking inside of every Google search, and it doesn't show up anymore.
Oh man, I could have been doing that the entire time.
It only becomes a problem if you're googling something like, is it normal for a kid to have, this? Problem's like, I shouldn't have fucking after kid.
Is it normal to have this as fucking kid? It's like no.
My fucking kid has his head stuck somewhere. How do I take it off?
You immediately get put on a list. They Googled fucking kids.
No.
No! Oh my god!
First link is like, a counselor in case you have problems. The second one is the firefighter so they can remove whatever's, his head stuck on.
Better than the joke I was gonna make. Alright, so... Anyways, yeah, to keep going off about this guy here. He is some kind of military nobility, an officer of some sort, just based on the grounds that, Wong. So he leads people with arguably no military background. But he's been doing alright. He's got an eye patch on, so you can make fun of him about that. Fucking idiot, can't regenerate your own eye. Yeah.
Big
Also
caster.
can, though, actually.
What a tard.
That's in character, right, Pat?
Please say that out loud. Please say it out loud.
Please, let me kill you. Please.
Please
yeah.
start a fight in here.
But yeah, Pedro, that's like, I've been leaning on the nobility thing and just the fact, like, because I was a bit distracted trying to think of a nice way to describe, like, how you knew him growing up. Like, he was older than you when you were around in the palace, and he was probably one of the people that bullied you physically. But given the situation of, how we're all older and wiser and everything, there's no way that he's still going to be a bully, right?
My character
He's
wishful
gotten
thinking.
over it.
Yeah. So yeah, he just he walks in. I won't roleplay him too terribly long because I can only imagine how annoying this is going to be for you people. Okay. So he starts strutting in, and you see him tilt his head back, kind of cackling, going, "Cousin, how long has it been?" And he just reaches onto your platter and just fucking takes a handful of the cookies and starts chewing at them. And he's just like, okay, fucking punches you in the shoulder. Take 4 damage.
I loom over him.
Kill him now. He attacked your
Yeah.
charge.
Yeah, it's like I'm looming over him. It's like
Like looming
I-
how? Like,
I
menacingly?
signal
I'm
for
menacing.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
what
okay,
else
I heard
did you
some say
What
I
did-
signal
what
Nori.
do you say? All right, yeah.
So just to confirm, yeah, I assume when you say looming, did you like stand up? Or is it the looming more
I
that
was
you're
always
like?
standing.
No, not when you were the
That's
sleepy
actually
one.
fair. That's true. I like.
I
I
was.
do the.
Shut up! I was standing sideways.
So, Pat, are you standing up the whole time, or are you standing down the whole time?
Yeah. I guess you could say I'm now standing up from standing down. Shut up.
Okay.
He's still standing.
He goes
yeah,
from
I-
standing to Batman standing.
I basically like signal you as if you know the like it's fine, and I'll stand up like looking at him, and just playing this more if you know the. I'm gonna say polite, but because better was I'll just give him like the polite bow that I should give to someone older than me, even though we're family. Just say, "Hello, cousin. I've heard you've been doing well on the battlefield." He does give like a give a smile. Yeah. Like he slightly glances at his missing eye before looking back at him.
All right, I
Not
have to do
too
that.
well,
because
if
this
you
is-
know what I mean.
All right, did you want to like roll a stealth or something to like be sneaky about it, or is this just general you doing it?
Because this is the more vocal, like the entire scenario, can it be a bluff instead?
Okay, yeah, I'm
Since
fine
I'm
with
using
that.
my words to. Sorry.
Oh yeah, that's fine. It's just more of the fact if you were
Yeah.
trying to like keep it on the DL that your character was doing that. Yeah.
Yeah.
You were
It's more
somewhat
it's more like
aware of
trying
trying to
to.
avoid.
It's more the sense he's using his words to make him like is he saying this or not, but trying to be on the the down low. Natural
All right.
roll
You,
20. I'm probably going. Well, wait, we're not playing tomorrow. That's good.
He'll
I was going to die tomorrow.
It doesn't.
Oh
It
no,
doesn't.
next week you're gonna get fucking nuked, and you're gonna be like, "Why's it happening?"
I'll know why. I'll be sad. I'm happy now. I'll be sad later.
Nori, do you understand Ignan?
Hold on. I gotta go through my list. No.
Okay. Pedro, due to complicated, shenanigans of like language barriers and stuff.
I mean, if you told me to stand down, I'll stand down.
Yeah, he stands down. It's just, your Dow here is going to speaking Ignan for this next bit, and I'm letting Pedro know that technically when he refers to you in the upcoming thing, he's using it with female-like pronouns and connotations. Just letting Pedro be aware.
And this is
Great
why
girl.
Anzo didn't care when people were thinking it was a she.
Yeah.
He was used to it.
You're a
Very,
girl.
very Bridget of you, Pedro.
Look, I'm sexy and I know it. I also look slightly feminine, but that's a different issue.
I'm sexy and I know it. Also, I have childbearing hips, but that's unrelated.
I mean, I don't.
Don't worry about those.
I have no hips. My hips don't lie because they're not there to.
I
begin with.
have no hit.
I'm just seeing like Pedro's list right now.
I don't know what he's saying because I've never seen this show, but I'm sure it's fitting.
It's Gumball has to wear his mom's wedding dress because shenanigans happen, and suddenly all the boys in the school start acting really nice towards him.
Oh no.
And his brother starts acting like a real ass freak.
Is that when they start putting the step on step brother?
Yeah, I mean, his brother was just being like, "She will be mine."
Did he not know it was Gumball, or?
I'm pretty sure he was aware.
Okay, then then that's a different issue for the psychiatrist to deal with.
Gumball's a weird show for children.
I've seen some bits, yeah.
Oh, Gumball has an episode where they make fun of DeviantArt artists and shippers and everything, where they straight up just post like aged up Gumball with aged up other characters from the show that Darwin is interested in. So Darwin turns to normal Gumball, being like, "You stole her from me!"
I think I've seen a clip of that actually.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'll give the best answer I can to Joe.
Okay, that's you decide.
Oh shit, it's written there, Knack walks off. I can't wait for Steven to show up in the call like, she did what?
I can't believe you guys let Knack fucking die.
She's not dead,
He
I
got.
think.
She got
Are
better.
you sure one of those merchants was selling a cobalt skull?
I'm sure he wasn't the one killing the kobold. I hope.
I hope.
I mean, that would be the biggest, like, when they
Alright.
say, like, you don't need to be stronger than someone, you just need to be weirder. It's like he calls me a girl. Out of nowhere, I just stand up, I'm wearing a dress, like, just my hands like, so what?
I never.
Yeah. He does that. He does the fucking Mononui. I knew it. Alright. Anyways, yeah. He was gonna speak to you in a fucking Chinese. So, in Ignan, Pedro, he refers to you, going. Damn, we really lost the train of thought. What was the thing he said? What were you guys talking about beforehand? What did you say to him directly
I
beforehand?
said he was doing well in the battlefield, and I
Yeah, that's
gave
right.
a small glance at his eye.
Yeah, well, he didn't catch that because he's natural 20 bluff. But, yeah, doing well on the battlefield, that's what he was going to respond to. So, yeah, in Chinese, he was going to say, yes, I'm perhaps doing too well. It's just not much of a challenge. I'm reminded of better days when you were around, though. He gives, like, a it's a smiling, like, menacing glare. That's the word I'm looking for.
Yeah. Good old 90s bully on a TV show.
Yeah. Oh man, killing people is just too easy. Not like when you were around, am I right?
Maybe we can reenact it, see if it's easy now.
Yeah, so if you want to say anything to that, just strangely veiled threat, you just turned to your bodyguard, Nori, unstand down!
Help! Help!
Alrighty, attack! But yeah, so he said things are easy, and it reminds me of when he kicked my ass, basically. By
That's
putting
not what he
his
said.
TLDR.
He said it's not like when you were around.
Oh, not ass. Sorry.
He's saying you were more challenging than the,
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking like, okay, I assume that's still an insult in the sense like, you're easy, they're easier. I thought he's calling me tough.
Yeah, it could be. Why would he be nice to you? Especially when I'm, like, spinning this, like, cruelty on it.
Yeah.
Do you say anything, or is it just the silence of you looking down at your food enough to him, and he continues?
I'm trying to think out the best word. It was like, yes, the good old times. They've been very
Yeah.
useful. I learned a few things. Maybe someday I'll get to show them to you.
Alright, let me just some minor damage again. I'm really good at rolling this d4.
Another 4?
Heal your
Yeah.
ass now.
Yeah, take another 4 damage as he like takes his hands and he grasps your shoulders together and he almost shakes you and you just see his face uncomfortably close to your face and he goes, "That's the spirit." Hey, that's what Joe said too.
And I took
Oh my
damage,
God, I
meaning
can't
I'm
believe Joe's
dying,
playing
so it's
Pedro.
correct. That's what I said as well.
Help! I'm dying.
Alright, Pedro. Fulfill the destiny of femboyism and kiss him.
I'm gonna be honest, because of the conversation we had about being freaks, like, now it's a perfect time to kiss him. That will put him off. But
That
no,
would, yeah.
Yeah, it's something like, no, that's not how I roll, but if this was a different show,
you
with different
changed this
characters,
from Majima from Yakuza committing you to the ending of Metal Gear.
I mean, I understand, but I'm thinking, like, I'm pretty sure Majima has kissed someone. The guy is fucking nuts.
You what's the name of that guy that kisses Snake?
I think it was it Ocelot?
Oh wait, I typed
Because
in
I
Metal
think
Gear
I know
Snake.
which
Metal
one you are
Gear
pointing
Kiss.
out, but I don't
Yeah,
know
this.
much about Metal Gear. I think it's it's either Ocelot or it's I think it's Ocelot being controlled by the genes of Snake, so the boss.
Oh,
'Cause I
that's
believe
why
he got
Yeah, okay.
yeah.
'Cause, yeah, I think I do see the word ocelot up there in the tab there, but the random kiss during the grapple.
Yeah, it says Ocelot, and I do believe he at one point got control because he injected himself with DNA from Snake, and somehow DNA has power there.
I was gonna say, that's not how that works.
In that world, it is.
Yeah. So, do you want to say anything, or is there just a silence of intensity as Nori is looking at them like, are they about to fucking kiss?
I mean, I guess now to finish, I'll say, well, I
Also-
shouldn't keep you.
I was gonna say poor Nori, because he just hears like, hing hong, hey, bing chilling.
Yeah.
Smooch.
But I'll just say, well, don't let me keep you from your important duties. I'm sure there's people waiting for your commands.
And why does Ignan sound so homoerotic?
Because it's got fiery passion in it.
The language of fire.
It's like, wow, you're
Yeah,
good.
that's why Fang gets all the girls. Ignore the other reasons that are the actual answer, but just think of this one.
Thinking of awful things? Alright, so yeah, you just said you're not gonna keep him?
Yeah, I was just applying the thing of like I'm sure you have more things to do. Don't let me keep you up. So in trying to do the lap polite, you should go away, but said in a way that's like you have better things to do than with me.
Yeah, given your diplomacies and bluffs and stuff recently, we'll just assume you do good enough to agree, so just so I stop laughing maniacally into the microphone for your fucking tears unenjoyment, whatever the word is. Disapproval. You guys can he'll just kind of nod and smile and he'll back off menacingly in the sense that as he's leaving he's staring at you the entire time. Like the fucking turning the corner and the head's still in view a little bit longer than the rest of the body.
They're off a cartoon. When did this motherfucker eat the Gomu Gomu no Mi? How the fuck is his neck stretching?
I mean, I don't mean literally like that. I mean, whatever.
I know.
Okay.
I'm saying that as a joke.
Yeah, well, I gotta make sure sometimes you guys don't always. I don't
Yes,
always
I
know.
assume he's doing it in the way that's still physically possible.
Yeah.
Still weird, but so after a bit of him having like be gone away, and will probably just stand up, blast fire onto himself to heal. Which actually, no, I guess I'll roll just in case, but I doubt I'll enter in a combat. But But yeah, so Nori just see him like stands up, blasts fire on himself, sits back down, eats a cookie angrily.
What the fuck?
Eats a cookie angrily. It's just such a fucking I'll take this potato chip and eat it energy.
Yeah, it does. It's
Yeah.
also really weird that he did that.
Which part? Eating the cookie or the fireball? No, the fire to the face.
The fire to the face.
I needed to heal myself.
Brr. He's just hitting himself with that fucking hot air dryer technique.
Funny enough, I'm still missing 1 HP.
True weakness of Pedro's flesh.
That motherfucker's just too strong.
Did 8 damage. Just his hands.
He grabbed my shoulders and dealt 4 damage. If I was a commoner, I'll be in the floor dying.
Added his strength modifier.
The difference is he probably wouldn't have done it to a commoner.
Yeah.
Would he not?
Why would he touch a commoner?
That's more fair. I'll give you that.
It's sibling bonding. You know, you break a few ribs here, you twist their foot off. What was that one show where I surgically removed your foot and grafted it to the back of your skull or something stupid?
I have no idea what that is.
Same.
I think it's the Orville. Like some guy who kept being like mean to the robot or something, where he's trying to explain.
Oh,
No.
no,
He
I know that
just
one, yeah.
removed his foot.
Oh, he just removed it flat.
Yeah,
out.
yeah,
I
he
thought
didn't put it anywhere. He just took the foot off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, now let's say I do remember.
Or
'cause
maybe
I've
it was
seen-
the entire leg. I can't remember, but it was funny. It's like,
I
it is
think
a
it was
prank.
the leg, but yeah, he's just fucking. Because it was the thing like the guy was teaching him pranks, and the robot's idea for prank was, remove a body part, because, he's a robot. He can do that.
It is
Yeah.
a prank. Will you
And
not grow
technically,
it
they can
back?
as well.
And
'cause
he's
they
like,
have
no!
I mean, they do have advanced medicine enough, to solve the problem, but it's still, ill-advised.
He did, in fact, grow it back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways. Time passes for Pedro and Nori, and a guard will come in to inform them that there's a council ready for them. Do you want time, Pedro, to prepare your speech? Or are you ready now?
Probably should actually prepare one.
Okay,
'Cause, I have the idea of what I'm gonna say, but I might as well actually have it written. Why not?
We'll go to the other guys then while you think about that. So, you guys headed to a Beastlanders neighborhood?
Guess so.
Alright. It's not, awful looking or anything for the idea that this might be a slum. I mean, in general, you might think, hey, it wouldn't be bad to live here. Not for the fact that, it's a million fucking degrees, because you can't even forget for a second, because Mia's constantly going, it's hot, it's too bright, I'm thirsty.
I can't do anything about that second one, but drink some water.
I already drank all the water.
I guess he'll portion outlay.
Ow.
He'll hand over his water skin, which he's been more responsibly fucking taking care of. Don't drink all of it. I still need it.
Okay. 5
I'll
minutes
say-
later, as you're walking in the neighborhood, where's the bathrooms?
When we get back to the Merchant Street, maybe they'll have a... Well, I don't know. Maybe a parasol or something.
Parasol. So yeah, Mia's just whining. You guys are in a. I mean, I guess to describe it, the neighborhood with fucking quotations around that. I'm not really sure. I mean, It's not like the hood. It's just a bunch of hand brick buildings, layered here and there. It doesn't look like it's a slum or anything. People seem to own a moderate amount of things here, like lots of rugs out, like what's the word? They're not like drying them or anything, they're just rugs out. Like
Yeah.
They're being aired.
yeah. Well, no, like I said, they're not drying them. There's just rugs out on the floors and everything randomly outside.
All right.
It's not like it's being aired. It's like it's put down for the convenience of not having to stand on fucking hot sand.
Hell yeah.
My stand.
God.
I mean, that's probably more. That makes more sense for beast folks, since most of them probably don't have like shoes and shit.
Yeah, like walking around in the hot bare sand probably sucks, which might be why Mia keeps crying about it.
I was just like, okay, I'll just point over to the fucking the road and be like, just stand there. Might be less warm.
Mia, go stand on the rug. Just watch me like run up ahead.
I mean, I'll
It's-
follow behind, but
It
it's like,
still sucks. Who taught me that word?
I mean,
Probably Volume.
probably me. Yeah,
Yeah.
it sucks. It blows. It's awful. I don't know. I could fucking try and I have this stupid fucking trait where I could like try and bull rush her, but it's a gust of wind. So
Just do it at a lower intensity so she has. You hit her with Sirocco. Alright, so yeah, you're walking across the. I mean, there's still like sand, but there are rugs laid out
Yeah.
in spots so that you can walk on those if you want. So yeah, it's a neighborhood. You don't really see that many like beast folk like just chilling outside, but I mean, there's also these brick buildings here, so it's safe to assume some people here. Also, it's the middle of the day, so also safe to assume some people just aren't around.
I mean, yeah, people are probably working, but it being the middle of the day is a bit weird that there aren't like.
Like children
Are there
and wives
merchants?
and stuff.
Well, yeah, but also like, are there not merchants like hawking their shit here? Or I guess they wouldn't be merchants, but like I don't know, peddlers and shit.
You don't really see. I mean, maybe if you acted more cool, if you know what I mean. But like as an immediate sight thing, like yeah, you don't really see that many beast folk around. I mean, there be more specific since I'm implying there are some. I should say something where it's like, maybe that one beast folk that's just kind of like chilling in the shade of like a tarp he has set up and drinking some water, who's not looking at you or trying his best to make it look like he's not looking at you. I mean, he's just not paying any mind to a stranger walking down the street. Maybe he's a peddler, but also maybe he's just here to make sure that you don't fucking steal their rugs. You know what I mean? Like, I could describe some of them if you want, but they're really no names until they are deemed important. Like, for all you know, one of the people that killed the guards is one of these beast folk, but as far as you're aware, you just see, like, it's just some fucking, literal Japanese kobold rather than knack-knack kobold.
I guess, yeah. One second. I guess then in that case, I don't think I'll walk towards the guy, but I'll walk towards Mia and I'll just be like, yeah, I understand that it's hot and shit, but we got stuff what needs doing. Like, I don't wanna... I don't very much so like being under the sun like this either. Or the suns like this either, I suppose. Let's just... I don't know. Start asking about.
I remind people, by the way, that Pedro bought her, like, a bamboo hat, so She could be
Yeah.
complaining a
Is
lot
she
more.
still wearing it? Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Okay, well then, yeah, no, a parasol won't work.
Also,
I guess.
I think you're mentioning she was barefoot, but I'm pretty sure I bought her like sandals.
You did buy her sandals. She's still barefoot, unless you tell her to put them on.
Alright, well, maybe just stand close, and he'll, like, kick up the breeze that's basically always surrounding him. Like, I don't know if this is gonna really help. Like, be wary of the sand, I guess.
I like the,
Wary of the
yeah,
sand.
you make a gust of wind, be wary of the sand, some beast folk walking by with, like, he holds up, like, an ice cream cone, or just something where sand would get stuck to every fucking surface of it.
Well, no, he's not, like, kicking it up like it's a cyclone, but air is basically always fucking, what's it, like, surrounding him.
Yeah.
So, like, he's not complaining as much, partly because he's always got a breeze on him, but
Yeah, fair
also just, like,
circulation.
yeah, you know. He also wears, I mean, at least in comparison to her, I think her clothes are, like, more... Eh.
I think there's like a dress and pants.
He has breezier clothing, pretty much.
Pants.
Yes,
You
right.
know,
Oh,
he's
sorry.
got shorts.
It's the stockings are so big that whenever I try to like picture the image, I think it's pants, but no, yeah.
Oh. I mean, let's just, I guess the best way to go about it is just trying to make friends.
Yeah.
So be friendly.
She's good at that.
But
Does
not
it-
forward.
Yeah. I mean, it also doesn't help that Mia's clothing is, like, really dark colored, but, really,
Yeah.
this is just the fact that if this was a PC, they wouldn't be complaining because they're a player character and they're tough, or more likely they forget that things are odd. This is just, she is technically adventuring with you, but you've basically abducted, like, a fisherwoman.
It's
I
not
didn't do
abduction.
shit.
Yeah.
You adopted a fisherwoman and turned her into a blood-controlling monster.
Yeah, it's just the fact that she's willing to complain about things.
It's just along the lines of like, okay, well, let's stand close, make some friends, if at all possible.
Fucking Discord keeps getting buried under Windows and the streams, like, it gets stuck on the stream, so I'm sure it looks bad. But the alternative is just having people stare at a static image. So,
Yeah.
Instead, they
I
can see
guess-
Snake about to get kissed.
well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It keeps getting buried under, like, windows I'm opening to keep track of things. So
Yeah.
it gets frozen at the last moment that it's visible on my screen. So they
Yeah.
don't get to see Snake kissing. But more upsetting, I think, is that the green lights get stuck and it doesn't show who's talking. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just complaining.
Well, it's fine. We're on session whatever. Surely they know our voice by now.
Yeah, 44. That's fair. This definitely isn't really a game you're supposed to. This is like background noise. You watch this while like doing something else. I can't
Yeah.
imagine that many people are like staring intently, going, "Oh my god, whose green light's gonna light up
Yeah, but,
next?"
Oh my
Most-
god! Oh, it was
gotta be
him!
the-
Oh!
It's gotta be the case that most of our voices are like different from one another, right?
Yeah, I'd like to think that, but you know,
No.
what do we have here? White guy, white guy, white guy, white guy, Patrick. Like,
I mean, if people watching us are also white
I
guys, then-
believe it. I believe it's white guy, foreigner, Irish.
That's what's man.
why am I the foreigner?
Yeah, I was who's the second foreigner?
Irish.
Yo.
Oh, I'm sorry. Idiot.
Okay, I thought you
You
already
don't
said
have to-
you. But,
You don't have to
who's
be so
Talk about
hard on
yourself.
yourself, Pat.
Yeah. What are you talking to
Yes, I
yourself?
do.
Yeah, this guy took 52 extra minutes of a nap. What a fucking sinner.
If we don't have Steven here making horrible comments about the Chinese, people are gonna think we're racist.
To be fair, it was 2 hours and 52 minutes of a nap.
If we don't have a black man in here being racist, people are gonna think we're racist.
We can't have that.
not even if it's true.
Yeah.
Alright. I guess since he was pointed out, he's our unlucky victim, I'll kind of like hold a hand up and be like, call out to him. Like, hey,
Hey, dog boy, you ever play fetch? Like, what are you doing? What are you saying?
He's
to him?
not saying that. He's just fucking. He's waving over at him, and then he's walking over, and he's like looking back, and he's like, "Come on, answer, okay, come on."
Okay.
There's gonna be no way to fucking put this to make it sound decent, but
All
Is
right.
that the
So
first thing you say to him?
you walk up to this black and white furred dog thing.
okay.
It'd be mistaken for a werewolf if not for the fact that it's objectively not a werewolf.
I guess what he would end up saying is it's probably obvious, but we're foreigners here. And we're not exactly not exactly fond of any like gestures back to where he'd come from. And kind of looks over at Zargu pointedly. Trying to get a lay of the land of sorts here. Seems, well, like it'd be an easier place to ask around.
Jason,
Yes.
only you understand as the dog man here.
Oh,
Basically
I'm following far enough behind that that I want to be considered part of the party. Remember?
Oh, okay.
Because
You
I
peop-
didn't want like
You
my
people do
ego.
you people do not understand him, and then you'll hear Mia make things worse by going more names.
Yeah. Keep in mind that wedding looks like a jackboot.
Ugh.
At least
and then
Zarvik is not paying attention, so he can't translate.
Why is it always Ignan, man?
because you're living in an area where Ignan's the main language.
Yeah, I know why. It's just like, I got fucking Orin and Terran, but not Ignan. I'm grabbing Aqua next. Fuck this place.
Yeah. I want to live here.
Yeah. I guess
You
it's
don't
along the
have to
lines of just
live
like,
here.
what do you mean more names? Perhaps you can just, what's the word? Interpret for me.
Yeah. Here I found a Japanese kobold that can't be mistaken as a werewolf.
Get the one from the Dungeon Meshi.
The Dungeon Meshi one.
Dungeon
I thought that was
Meshi.
a cat.
No, he's I'm talking about the
I mean, there's a cat as
yeah,
well.
him.
Oh,
He said he was black and white.
I've never actually watched the show. I'm only going off of when it's picked up through osmosis. So
It's Suzumi Kobold.
I don't think
There.
Isuzumi is the kobold.
Yeah. She's
Oh
not.
yeah? Oh yeah, liberal? Then what's this?
Oh well, yeah, that version. But that's a mimic, right?
No, they turned
I think
into
it's
different
they got
gen-
race swapped.
Yeah, they got race
no.
swapped at one point. Sensei became an elf, and
Oh, yeah.
Laios became a halfling, and Shilchuk became the tallest tall man, and Izumi became Cheems.
Gotcha. Cheems.
Oh no, Laios became a dwarf. Don't crucify me, Reddit.
You're fucked.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Someone's
Fuck you, Reddit.
immediately typing, actually, fake fan.
I remember, wasn't Sensei didn't he become like a very pretty elf kind of deal? Like everyone was
Yeah.
commenting how he looked like refined.
No idea. Alright, well,
Sensei becomes an elf, least sexy elf. Roses literally spawn into existence because of him.
I guess I'll, like, turn to, Mia and ask, like, so what did he say aside from names?
Mia goes, I don't know.
You speak the language, what do you mean you don't know?
No, I don't.
No.
Showed you.
Yeah, no, she doesn't. That's her problem.
Oh,
Oh
I
no!
oh. God damn it. Alright,
You're like, you speak this language, and she's just like, yeah, I do speak this language. What do you say? I don't speak that language.
4 hour passes as you guys wait for me to come back.
It's like,
The-
Whitting's not. Whitting's like with eyesight, acting like who is poorly pretending to hide from the group.
yeah.
Yeah, well, this has been a
Don't
lovely
be
chat.
suspicious.
It's just
I
that
guess-
scene from The Emperor's New Groove.
Yeah. I
Oh.
guess at that, it was like, well, this has been a lovely chat. I'm just gonna fucking leave. Like,
Go bye.
yeah, bye. Alright. Seems like the plan's just wandering around. We're not making friends because nobody speaks a goddamn language. Place fucking sucks.
I guess because of your fucking impressions upon Mia, she's like, yeah, it sucks. It's hot in here. It's coarse and rough, and sand gets everywhere. I hate sand.
I don't
Kieran
know.
really is an American. Goes to a different country, gets angry and they don't speak English.
Chill
I
out there.
mean, it's the common tongue.
Yeah.
I'm sure the Americans say the same, Kieran.
I don't. It's absolutely not the fucking common tongue. American English is fucking English is outstripped by like fucking 3 other languages, isn't it?
Yeah, but to be fair, it's because those languages have higher populations. I can go to
suppose,
Japan and go, hello, I would like a cheeseburger, and it would work. As
Well, yeah,
noted
they
by
have
many-
English classes there.
Oh no! This is of a joke that somebody asked for hey, can I have a cheeseburger? And the person's like, I don't understand. I would like a cheeseburger, and they go, oh. That's
Okay.
I believe that one is also the fact that
that
many...
makes so much sense.
I mean,
Why didn't you say another name?
got
it's a
you,
mixture of
fam.
pronunciation and the fact that many things that came because the US was there, they just start using the US names just with their way of speaking.
Yeah, but it's like, okay, just like the fact that the fucking kobold here said goodbye, like, that's apparently Chinese for farewell. Like, it's just, some things have very similar root words.
Yeah, they're cognates.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, for example, there's a... I don't remember which one it is right now, I'm having a blank. But there is a Japanese word that was created because Portuguese people went there, to Japan, and they Japanized the word. Like, I don't remember what it was. Fuck.
Japan.
Japanize the word.
I think it may... Was it
You
Fred?
definitely should not say that.
Oh, Japanese.
Japanizing. Great. I mean, you guys know what ramune is, right?
Yes.
You know what that... Ramune is a kind of marble soda, Jason. Like, the soda
Oh,
that...
I have never actually heard it pronounced correctly. I've only ever read it.
Ah,
Yeah.
I always thought it was Ramoon.
no, it's
Ram.
ramune. But do you know what that word was originally? What
No
ramune
idea.
comes from? Lemonade.
Nope. Really? That's hilarious.
Yeah, so
Oh,
it's
yeah.
because an admiral came over, Admiral Percy, who was trying to open trade with the Japanese, offered lemonade as one of the exports that the Japanese people could get. The guy really liked lemonade, but because of trade restrictions and everything, he couldn't get more of it. So he basically went on to try and craft his own, and because he didn't know how to pronounce lemonade, he just went ramunade.
Also, yeah, I got...
The flavor of ramune is supposed to be impression lemonade.
It's definitely not.
It's definitely not, but it's the
It's like, it's
lemonade
not.
lemonade is why ramune exists.
Amazing.
Also, yeah, so the words I was thinking, it was bread. Like, the way they say bread is based on the way we say bread. And there's a
Pan.
bunch of other
Pan.
examples, apparently.
Japan, on.
Yeah, the way we say is pão.
Pow!
So that's also a good example of like different cultures influence other cultures, because I think
Yeah.
a lot of people don't know about the lemonade ramune thing, but yeah, some culture gave a Japanese guy a European drink, and now that's like a fucking very Japanese drink they have because of that influence.
Yeah, there's a lot of examples of things of like, oh, what is this called? And someone says, oh, for example, I think with Germans, like they said in German, like, it's called this, but people thought that the it's called was also part of the name. So the name that those countries says is basically, this is called, X product as the name of the product.
Yeah.
Anyway, was I close enough to hear them like strike out like crazy?
Yeah, for fucking the sake of continuing things, even if you didn't hear what the kobold here said, I'm pretty sure you heard them get no information from him.
I mean, he's not being at any level coy about being annoyed, but it's just one line of alright.
Yeah.
New plan. We're wandering around, people.
I would like to make a perception check to see if I could have heard what the actual kobold said.
Sure, we'll say it's a 20, because it's not like he was quiet about it.
Yeah. That doesn't mean I heard it, though.
Yeah. Or you understood because you may have heard, but not well enough. Let's find out. Oh,
Yeah, I mean-
good job.
He's a plus 16, he's safe, guys.
You could have rolled a 3.
I've
he
got a
could've.
decent... I'm dumb as a bag of bricks, but I've got a good wisdom. For some fucking reason.
Because you had too many stats and you didn't know where to place them.
I was gonna say it's because he looked on the barrel of the gun and went, wait a minute, I'm not retarded.
I'm very good at learning what doesn't work after I've already fucked up.
Alright. Jason, what you hear from the dog thing is, I'm sorry, I do not understand that language.
I'll wait till they move on, and then I'm gonna attempt to talk to the dog thing myself.
Okay. So Mia and Valoon walk off, complaining about Sand, quoting Star Wars at each other.
Don't forget Zargik.
Zargik too, part of the DK crew. Then there's Zargik. He's dead.
No.
I mean, that was true a few days ago.
Alright, Whitting. You skulk up behind them later.
Alright, I don't skulk up behind them. I'm going up to talk to the dog person once they moved.
Well, behind the party still, but yeah.
Yeah. So, I'll walk up, rather official like, and I'll speak in ignorant, of course. I'll go, Citizen, may I have your attention?
Okay, he looks at you.
He goes, I'm seeking a group of people that attacked a guard contingency that was escorting a prisoner. Do you know anything about this? And
No.
of course, I'll use my detect lies ability.
No lie.
Are you aware that it's impossible to lie to a Hell Knight? We know.
It's not impossible. He just did it.
Yeah, I
I
get
think
that.
you mean successfully,
I
but even
know.
then you can't.
I understand what you mean by it's impossible.
I
But yeah.
100% how he would say this.
Oh yeah, I get it. It makes sense for you.
Are you aware it's impossible to lie to a Hell Knight? No, true.
Well, it is.
Well,
We know when people are lying. It's part of our abilities as law bringers.
Alright,
Tell me what you know.
neutral.
Tell me what you know. Should I make an intimidation check?
Yeah, go ahead, because otherwise you're gonna enter the circle of him being a moron. So what you know? I don't know anything. Lie. Pseudo truth.
I don't know anything.
Alright, yeah, so does the party want to like roll perception to see this man like bully a fucking wolf thing?
Oh, fuck that.
Okay.
Oh wow, a conversation happening in Ignan that I can't understand? Fuck it, I don't give a shit.
And you probably you may recognize the voice as
Yeah,
Whitting's.
that's what I figured. It might be just you're interested in the fact
Ah,
that it's
he's-
Whitting, or the fact that you see Whitting.
He surely
like,
got a naturalized Phoenician accent because he was
Whitting,
probably
like,
tall when he was young.
waiting, raising up his fist, and the dog thing flinching, and then him going, ha, bang, bang in the shoulder twice.
You grab
Yeah,
the
no.
newspaper, close it out.
As far as Valoon is concerned, like, everything behind them is no longer important. Like, he's already having to deal with, like, Mia probably complaining about something else again, and he's having to lead Zargik around by the fucking arm or whatever, because he's catatonic. And he's like, alright.
Wait, Zarek's a cat
Mm.
now?
Yeah.
No.
It's not like Mia
Fuck,
fucking
I'll
sees
kill
anything.
him. I'll kill him.
It's just along the lines like, I'm Group Mom now. I can't believe this.
And once we take into account that Mia should be having penalties with perception, just because probably instead of looking around her, she's constantly looking straight up at the sky, so she can go, it's so hot.
Stop staring at the sun. The hat doesn't work if you look up.
Which one?
Any of them. They're all up. Just keep the hat so it keeps shade over you.
Alright, so, with some, fear in its voice, it's going to, say that, I don't know anything, man. Lie.
Lie.
I will look real close to him. I'll go, look, I'm trying real hard to be nice about this, but you're trying my patience. I can literally, magically see when you are lying to me. Please be honest, so we can all move away from this nice and happy.
To assist you in your intimidation, they're like, you're getting up to his face, he's backing off, so he like hits a wall, and then you're like up in his face.
I grab his shoulders, I put my face like right next to his ears, I whisper this into him. Now, can we stop lying to me?
Omelette du fromage.
Ugh.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
So, need me to roll another intimidate or something, or?
No, I'll let you keep that intimidate. I'm just checking things. Make
Yeah, no worries.
Because, like, I'm trying to not be annoying where it's like, it's never gonna fucking, answer, but I'm also looking at, like, how smart it is. Can I try and play off of this? That kind of stuff.
Can you give the information that is true, just not useful?
Yeah, that kind of stuff. So it's just like, I'll move on to the fucking. I mean, I might have heard about it, but I don't know anything useful. Lie.
What I know is very useful.
I lean over to him and go, listen, I'm going to help you out in the best way possible. It starts with 1 Hell Knight. And then they send in 50.
It starts with one thing.
And then they don't ask. When they send in a whole crew, we don't ask questions. We just start opening doors.
See, it's good that we didn't see this part.
I mean, it's not even lying. That's just technically how Hell Knights roll.
Exactly, yeah. It's just along lines of like, we'd be getting in your way.
It's not like I know anything about the people that attacked the guards. Lie.
I mean, if you keep talking to him, he will eventually just reveal everything.
Yeah. Oh, you don't know anything about the people who attacked the guards?
He shakes his head. Yeah. Lie.
Yeah. Can I let you in on just a small secret?
No.
No.
Do you
Lie.
yeah. I go, do you know why we are called Hell Knights?
That's a good question.
I didn't know you were called Hell Knights. True.
Good. Allow me to demonstrate, and then I will summon the Hellhounds.
Now,
Ugh.
see, that's not sure about that one.
They're also good at tracking if I need it.
It's how he finds the
Well, you-
party after they kept going.
Yeah, 3 of them. Oh, is it? No, is it? Or is it 1d4 plus 1?
I think
Oh,
it
let me
was
look.
a roll.
Let me just check real quick. I think it changed because I leveled. I gotta make sure.
Is it
Yeah,
3
makes
of them? It
sense,
looks
yeah.
like
Oh,
4
it's
of
one.
me.
Oh, it's 1d3. That was not the right number to roll.
Alright.
Here? Let me roll.
Even if you
roll
summon 1, it's alright, but yeah.
Yeah, I know. I just want to make sure we have the appropriate amount here.
The game
3.
wants- the game wants to give it to you.
Yeah.
If you want, we could have you summon 4 this one time, so for the future of you being like, damn, I didn't know I could do that, so that when you eventually can summon 4, it's more naturalized.
Yeah. I go. Now, what do you think those are?
Roto Beast Folk.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking of the worst names for like my
Fire.
cousins.
Fire dogs.
Hellhounds.
I have to check something real fast.
Yeah, you're checking to see if you can figure out if I'm fucking if he knows what one is or like he gets
No.
the idea or something.
No, I'm checking something for like, yeah.
All the guards in this
No,
place have hounds.
what I was checking was actual linguistic things. So when you go hellhounds, he goes, really? Fire dog sounds a lot better because it's the difference of being like Haudwa versus Ginga, you know what I mean? Like just some ridiculously really long thing. Fucking hellhound sounds like Dioliaquan versus Haoguao.
Yeah.
Bow.
Yeah,
How
I go.
Bow Wow.
I look at him. I go.
Wow.
It's not about what they're made from. It's
Oh, by
about
the
where
way,
they're from.
When he says how Gao sounds better, truth.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not arguing with that one, but I go.
Yeah.
The name isn't what they're made of. It's where they're from.
It's held not on fire?
Only in certain spots.
Is it hold the spots and they so if they're those hellhounds and then shouldn't they not always be fiery like that? Like if it's not like that in all the spots, so if they only come from the fireplace, I mean fire dog sounds better to me.
I will
He's
feed
trying
you
to
them.
distract from the fact that he knows
Yeah, I-
information you want.
Yeah, I go.
Shut up,
I just,
Tyrion!
as he does, I just go. I will feed you to them.
No.
I will just at this point, just like I will just feed you to them. At this point, it will be easier.
I mean, he's against the wall. Do you want to do anything beyond them going, no?
Let me see what I got here.
Well, you're a cop, so do the last move that every cop does.
I'm resisting arrest.
Put cocaine in his pocket.
I was gonna say, the last move any cop does. Bang, 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 bang!
Yeah, he's got a gun.
Reload.
He's got a gun.
Bang, 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 bang,
Sir,
bang.
step out of the car.
That was a close one.
Oh, it was just a walnut that hit the ceiling of the car.
An acorn.
I go.
Oh no, I've been shot!
I go. Look, it's really not that hard, right? I can tell you know something. You know something. Again,
No,
I am trying desperately. Don't. Do not speak until I'm done. Don't speak until I'm done. Do not. That is not the right move right now.
No.
I know. This isn't I believe. I know for a fact you are lying to me. And there's only one type of person in this world I truly hate. And that's liars. So,
Alright. Jason. He
Yeah.
attempts to run away. This makes, like, 5 attacks of opportunities against him. So,
I don't think he can unless he has a melee weapon also equipped. Technically, he can't.
He's got.
I
A
just,
gun.
I just
have-
let
Oh, yeah.
Jason grab him. I don't care. It's not like he's fighting like a trained fighter or anything. This is some
Yeah.
guy.
Literally,
Ah!
yeah, I literally have like my shield equipped, but also I'm just going to grapple him.
Yeah.
Just gotta check because I don't actually ever use one character. I don't actually use my CMB for.
You only use your CMD, and that's when people force you.
Yeah, I gotta actually figure out what my CMB is on this. Where the fuck is that located on this character sheet? Here it is. It's plus 10. Plus 10. Okay, that's not awful.
Oh, I was thinking like that side, but right, you're a full BB class, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's almost a 10 just by default. Damn.
Yes, you
Jason.
grappled him.
Nice guys. Like he goes to run with his girlfriend. What?
You guys have
We're
been
going
rolling
to die
really
next
good
session.
this session, yeah.
Huh? What?
We are going to die next session. All of our luck is
It's
here.
taking pity on us because we're missing fucking most of the party.
Yeah.
Pat's here now.
Hey.
I guess technically now it's not most of the party
Yeah.
because you're here.
I go. I grab him by like the scruff of his shirt and I'm like, really? Okay, you know what? How about we just go to the edge of the island? I'll toss you off, and then you really won't know anything. And like I will start walking through this place towards the edge of the island.
Alright, yeah, I mean, as you begin dragging him, he's gonna go, no, no! I mean,
Well, you got anything you want to say? I mean, think about it. It makes it not your problem anymore.
yeah, so I mean, he's going to be like, no, I don't know anything, why, but this is the thing, so to save you time, unless you would say you wouldn't follow through on this enough, I don't know, I feel like you'd kill him, honestly.
I mean, Whitting personally believes that he's doing the right thing here.
Yeah, so I'm just saving time for everybody here, then. This isn't him trying to call your bluff, this is him being like, I never betray them, like, internally, and then you actually get close enough to doing it, and he's just like, alright, I know stuff.
You know what?
So-
I believe you now. I'll say everything. I prefer my life over theirs.
Yeah, we're doing that Batman thing where he's just like, you
Yeah.
wouldn't, and then you drag him, like, into the fucking public street, and nobody is stopping you, and he's just like, I know stuff, I know stuff.
Oh, you do? Okay, let's hear it. My feet suddenly feel tired. I feel like standing in one spot.
But what did you need to know?
Let's start with who? Who did it?
I don't know.
Is that a lie?
It's kind of a lie. He doesn't know literally who did it, but he knows who did it, if you know what I'm saying.
You go, okay. How about why they did it?
Why
They-
did?
They were protecting their own. They were, you know, the
From what? Because the guards had him. He was clearly a criminal. That's how it works. You take criminals in. So they were protecting somebody who shouldn't have been protected.
says you.
Oh, but should also say you. Are you against the rule of law? What were they protecting him from? Are you saying he wasn't a criminal?
He opens his mouth, kind of, you know, the dog, but no words come out as he's trying to gather his thoughts. You gave him a moment. After a brief pause, he'll go, the law shouldn't exist in the current state if it's detrimental to people. Like he's trying to formulate something he's heard once.
What law did he break that he supposedly should be allowed to break?
People steal things when they aren't allowed to have them.
So should I just go down to your house and take your things?
No.
Then it's not any different. He broke the law. He's a criminal. And how does taking someone to jail equate killing several people? How is that fair and equitable? You speak as if this law should not exist, but it's not just the law of theft that happened. Murder.
They were going to do the same to them, so it's justified. Like, again, just like copying things that hurt.
Yeah.
Like like the way it's speaking, you're like, these aren't its thoughts necessarily. It's just this is things it's like heard as to reasonings why. Assuming you have any sense motive, to be fair. I mean, maybe you just think this dog is weirdly slow to say its points.
Yeah, no, Wooding just straight up thinks that it actually is. This is its own thoughts.
Yeah, okay.
Wooding's just like, another lawbreaker. I go, look, where can I find these people so that the murderers can be brought to justice?
I don't know.
True?
Kind of, yeah.
Who does know?
They do.
Alright, I'm suddenly feeling well rested. And I start walking towards the edge of the island again.
No.
Okay, who knows? I'm gonna keep walking while I'm asking him this question.
I don't know. They do.
Who's they?
The
You speak as if they are a group. What's the name of the group?
I don't really know.
Oh, but you know something. What do you know? Tell me it.
Ryosuke and Lily.
I'm sorry, I actually didn't catch that. What do you say?
Ryosuke and Lily.
Ryusuke and Lily. And that was the truth?
I mean, they're just names, but yeah.
He's telling me actual names, like, to my question. Okay.
Yeah.
I go, and where does Ryusuke and Lily tend to hang?
I don't know.
You don't know? Is that true?
Yeah, I mean, it's just a stupid animal thing. This is, just you're harassing a commoner, essentially, so when you're going, like, who knows how, like, he knows who can get them, but Ryosuke and Lily, so why would they know how to get them? Because the long and short of it is, they're people that belong to the organization, so the organization knows how to contact the organization.
Great.
Yeah, it's just it being stupid.
He doesn't know, basically.
He doesn't know how to do it himself, but depending on what you ask, you could get something more useful too.
Yeah. I go, look, I know you've got to have some more useful information. Do you know somebody who has contacted them before?
He shakes his head, yes.
Who has contacted them before? That you know. And can get a hold of.
He shakes his head, no.
Is that a lie?
I mean, it not once you added that last line.
Alright, how about somebody you know that has been able to get in contact with them?
He shakes his head, no, and that's a lie.
There you go. Alright, we're continuing walking, since you clearly don't know how not to lie. Of course, if I was given a reason to walk to a different location, I might not continue on that way.
It'll try and, like, fight you off some more and everything, but, it'll fail. But it's quiet about this last thing.
We keep going.
Okay.
Ain't no bluffing body here. I ain't got no deception.
That's fine. You get to the outer walls of the city.
Okay, do I see the abyss?
No, you're in a city. There's like a wall around it. You have to
Oh.
walk out of it.
I'm going to go walk out of it.
Okay. So, Jason,
Yes.
immediately take 1 heat damage.
No.
Alright. I'm assuming it's, like, non-lethal.
It's non-lethal until it starts stacking up.
Fair enough. I take the one I take the heat damage. I guess I'd have to put my character. I'll just remember it.
Yeah, you'll just remember it. I mean, it's not hard to remember because Jason, 6 seconds pass, take 2 heat damage.
Is this guy taking heat damage too?
I mean, what is he a fucking little furry dog thing? Yes.
I look at him like, you know what? Better plan. I'm gonna bury you in the sand.
It's more realistic too, because for you to walk to the edge of the Phoenix Empire lands from where you are would take you like 3 months.
And you'll die before you got there.
To be very clear, Whitting didn't know that before setting out.
Oh, I know. That's it's just the fact that as soon as you like leave the city out of like one of the side doors for like merchants or whatever, you realize, hey, without the giant magical dome, you actually start dying reasonably fast.
Yeah, I go. All right, fuck it. I'm just gonna bury you in the sand. I have my hellhounds start digging the hole.
Yeah, I mean it'll whine and be like, no, but yeah, you can do that. It is. I mean, unless you want to try and interrogate it more, but it's you know.
Yeah, I go. Come on, if you answer my question, I may be obligated to walk you back. And quickly.
It'll like sadly be like, no, I don't know anybody.
Is that a lie?
Yes.
All right. Let me know when the hole's deep enough that he can't get himself out. I'm certain like 3 of them digging at the same time should make a pretty deep hole quickly.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure by that time happens, you should be like taking lethal damage too. It's fine. You have more hit points than him.
Yeah. I'm like, all right. I'm gonna drop him in the hole.
Okay.
Goodbye.
You drop the unconscious dog thing in the hole.
Oh, he went unconscious?
Yeah, you have more hit points than him.
Oh, well, he's dead now.
Is he dead? He's just unconscious? I go.
I mean, he's probably gonna die.
Hold on. I wanna do something. I wanna go.
You heal him up while he's like buried neck deep in the sand just to get dickbag.
Nah, Whitting goes, that's mildly impressive. Alright. I'll carry him back inside the walls.
Okay.
And then drop him on the side. Like I don't leave him to die, but at the same time I don't give him any help beyond that.
Okay.
I've got at least 2 names, and I can bring them to somebody who's smarter than me to figure stuff out.
What was that D100?
Whether or not Whitting actually found the fact that he still didn't talk despite the fact that he was 100% thought he was going to die, impressive or not.
Ah, yes. Roleplay.
Hey, listen, I was like, all right, if he gets 50 or lower, I'll say that. No, okay, that's impressive enough. That's admirable. He was protecting people. Yeah,
I'm going to take that as like Whitting takes out a coin and flips it.
You know what? Fair enough. Yeah, Whitting just takes out a small coin, flips it.
When you're undecided about something, you let luck decide.
Whitting pulls out a coin. He's like, you know what? We'll let Abadar decide your fate.
Right,
no, he says you live. He says you live.
In addition to that earlier fucking damage you took, you'll take like 25 more non-lethal damage and then 26 lethal.
Alright. That takes me to 28 non-lethal. And 26 you said lethal?
Yeah.
Alright.
Like I said, you have way more hit points than him. It's just the
fact
that, you know, he starts hurting more, and then you dug a hole and flipped a coin, and then you dragged his body back, so, you know. You were out there for like 2 minutes, by the way.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Again, Whitting was not aware of how dangerous that was.
Yeah.
He's not that smart.
I'm sure last week. I'm pretty sure you were told.
Yeah,
to be fair, you're Whitting. So
well, he didn't say he
was
was going to be taking life-threatening fucking damage in just 2 minutes.
To be fair, he's wearing full plate, so he's basically in a hot pocket like toaster thing.
Yeah, I'd also like to clarify. Like Whitting heard that and he went with, yes, fire damage.
Yeah,
I resist that.
No, that's if you get a magnifying glass.
Yeah, again.
Yeah.
Whitting heard that and went with, fire damage. I resist that. I'll be fine.
If somebody
started
Whitting is like a fucking like 7-Eleven hot dog right now. Like if you were to take off the armor.
Whitting takes it off. Nothing's changed because he's still red-skinned.
But there's now there's a vape. Yeah,
He's now
because he's red skinned, he's actually turned pale. He's now
Yeah.
like white.
I thought Whitting was a human for some reason.
No,
Whitting's a Suli. He's half genie.
Yeah, you're a Suli, my bad. Because I was like, red-skinned, you're not a hobgoblin. My bad.
you now do a stop by a cafe to order some ice cream. Instead of eating it, you just put it inside your armor.
Nah, Whitting just starts walking to find the Balloon to give him the thing that he got.
Jason out of the armor looks like this, not because he can conjure flames, but because he took that much damage.
He's actually on fire. Waiting, you're on fire. Thank you. No, you're literally on fire.
Yes, I know. Thank you.
Alright, so... Yeah, I mean, like, there's like a dead kobold now. What else are you guys accomplishing?
Oh, is he actually dead?
I mean no,
if you
one's gonna
took-
take care of him. I should roll like a fort save, I guess, see if he like makes it through, but
Hold on, is there like a
Alright.
fountain? Hold on, is there like a fountain close to the entrance to the city?
Why would there be?
Because it's a welcoming sight for people coming in. Like it's a thing that people with money and power do.
They got
create
fucking money here, yeah.
Nah, that doesn't make any sense.
Okay.
So you're instead going to drown him. Got it.
Anyway, is
Slightly.
there a fountain?
no, I don't think there's a fountain near where you would have come from, but if you want, you can give me a perception.
Sure, I'll do that. Un momento.
Like, I understand that, like, you know, I'm not describing how bad the dog looks or anything, but to be fair, it just looks like he's unconscious. It's not like he's on fire or anything. 35, you see what looks like a, on the side of one of the inner walls, it looks like what seems like a... I guess I should just say there is a chute that is connected to fuck all, like it's just a hole, and if you look up it, it's just leads to nothing, and there is a lever.
You know what? Fair enough. I'm not. I pulled the lever just because now I'm curious.
Water comes
Oh
out.
god, we put the guy that if he sees a button saying a red button, he's going to touch it.
That's 100% what will happen. Yes.
Water comes out.
Cool.
Wow, that was exactly what I needed.
We both. I give us both a shower and then I leave him behind.
Alright. So after giving the dog heat stroke, you waterboard him.
Whitting just goes like, you know what? If you're hot, water cools you down. There you go. That should let you survive, and then he'll walk away.
It's much better if he gets a cold than dies of heat stroke.
Honestly, Whitting probably wouldn't have even thought about the cold part.
You wouldn't think, period.
He thought somewhat.
To aid the idea of racism in the Phoenix Lands, there is a guard that was like in the little border walk between the city and the little entrance, who just said nothing at fucking all during this entire exchange. Like he watched this.
You saw a guy in armor and he's like,
You saw a guy in
this
full
sounds about
plate
right.
dragging a dog, going, no, why, whimper, woo, and then watch them fucking take tick heat damage in Minecraft, going bomb, burnt, and as he dug a pit, threw the dog in it, realized the dog was already unconscious, watched him flip a coin, reach into the pit, drag him back out, and then waterboarded him. And the guard said nothing at all during this entire exchange.
It's fair to call it waterboarding.
It wasn't his problem.
It was even funnier is you gotta imagine the fact that I'm also flanked by freaking 3 fucking hellhounds. So it just makes it like I am 100% not the good guy in this scenario.
Yeah, well,
I mean,
that's
don't forget, they were
why I'm
selling
describing
demons
that
battles.
there is technically someone that'd be within eyesight of this, like the guy that actually watches the border security of this little spot, who just did nothing at all about this. So yeah, if you want to point out hey, maybe the Phoenix Landers aren't nice people. I mean, they just kind of let this happen.
Again, Whitting being not very self-aware just goes, yeah, he knows I'm a Hell Knight and is not getting in the way of my lawful duty.
For all we know is Jason's right.
I mean, yeah, there's a non-zero chance of that.
Okay, what do you do, Kieran and Mia?
I guess we're just wandering around.
All right. Did
Just
you want to
hanging
like
out.
wander
Taking in the
out of
sights.
the? Did you wander
Nah.
out of the Beastland? You're still like looking around the Beastland neighborhood.
Yeah, he's just walking around there. Yeah.
All right.
Making his way downtown.
So yeah, I guess if you're just wandering around their street and everything, I mean, yeah, you'll see some more beast folk just hang about here and there. There's one where they're like having a conversation, and as you're like walking to the like general location of their existence, they'll like disperse. People generally aren't very talkative towards you, blue boy.
That's fine.
Which is bullshit, because they should look at Mia and be like, what the fuck is that? Clearly she's a hybrid of a beast folk and a human.
And then they should look at Zarg and they're like, wow, he's actually a beast folk.
Yeah, he's actually a beast folk. Zargic.
Yes,
To be
but
fair,
they see.
him being like a fucking 8-foot tall gnoll with like 4 swords on his back probably isn't helping.
He's like, he's a beast folk. I don't want to risk talking with him.
I guess.
It's people look at the three of you walking down, and it's just like a fucking crayon drawing of Valoon plus Knoll equals Mia.
Yeah, of course. I think, it's just like along the lines of he'd probably at some point just be like, you know what? Let's just take a seat. Whitting's been gone for a while as he like looks around because we probably turned around. Haven't seen Whitting in a while. So maybe he's found more information than we have.
Alright.
Let's just
Well,
take a seat.
While you wait for Whitting, you experience of the racism of the Phoenix Lands. I mean, we're talking about how like the beast folk are being treated, and I guess one could argue that this is only logical for one's mother to do. But yeah, if you're just sitting there somewhere random, you know, some fucking cub will like run up to you and say something that you don't know what the fuck it says, and you'll hear the mom like yell at it, and while not understanding literally, you have a good idea as the child will like run back to the mom away from you.
Yeah, I'll probably just have been sitting here like fucking
Take your fist
whistling a
and
tune.
racism's a two-way street, lady.
Nah, I think he'd just be like humming a ditty.
I'm in a ditty. Oh no! Thank God that kid
Yeah.
got out of there.
Thank goodness.
Excuse you, it's with 2 T's.
Yeah. So, Pedro, do you think you need more time? Like, should we have
No, I've been ready for a while because it's also not
Okay.
a big speech. Just to confirm, what's the best way to refer to Feng? Just Sorcerer King Feng Wong or Sorcerer King?
His Majesty.
I mean, it depends on how you're addressing.
Grandpa.
In the respectful way, because I mentioned him more.
You use his
'Cause
name.
I only mentioned him 2 times.
Hey,
He
old
uses
fart.
So just Feng Wong
Well,
or
like,
Sorcerer
you know,
King Feng Wong.
I mean, yeah, that's one way. Like Sorcerer King Feng Wong, you know, the Gray Feng Wong, something like that. The Phoenix Lord Feng Wong. You just throw a title in front of it.
Yeah, so far I've been putting
My
Gray before Sorcerer
grandfather,
King.
Feng Wong.
Yeah.
Hey,
You
old
go up to
fart.
Fang and you're like, I know you have many titles, but my favorite title for you is Granddad. And he looks at you and he smiles and he goes, queer. Or it's
Oh. I didn't know I had children like this.
Get this man out of my
Please.
palace.
Throw this thing into the
I'm
dungeons.
writing you out of the will.
Hey, the will? Or I was in the
I
will?
was on the will.
Not anymore.
Wow.
Well, it's not like you're ever going to die, so I don't think anyone's ever going to get it.
Yeah, it's not like I gotta worry.
Fang's will is a wish list of things you own. Alright, so you go up into the council.
Yeah.
Alright, so you see some of the more powerful of your cousins have assembled. There are many empty seats, but you see like Zhang Zhuang, the Soul Fist. You see Yin Wang, the Doctor. You see Erga, the Warlord. You see the Sorcerer's twins, and you see arguably the most annoying of them all, sitting in like Fang's own seat, Paul Wong, the Fire Lord.
Ozai.
Yeah, Fire Lord Ozai. Yeah. So his name is
You're the
Hao.
wrong
His sorry, I pronounced his name wrong. His name is Hao. Hao Wong.
How
How-
long?
Yeah,
How long
his
have
name
you
is
been sitting
his
there?
full name is
How long
his-
would this take?
his full name is How Now.
Yeah, that's not like a conversation that would have happened with Fang and
Yeah,
a mate.
that's his name. How now, brown cow? How long were you sitting there? Yeah. We're going to hell.
So I believe I suppose I'm the first one to speak, or do I need to wait for them to like direct me to?
Whichever. Both are the wrong answer.
Just stand there, bro. You're a noble. They're your cousins. You're in fucking family's presence.
I was trying to keep that by the polite way to do things.
Well, then hit a Fortnite down.
Here,
somehow.
Pedro, let me hit you with the like. You tried both. Both are wrong.
I mean, the first thing I'm gonna do is just I'm gonna give them like a bow, like the Chinese one, since they are technically, rulers or co-rulers of this place. I guess I'm not.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna give them a respectful bow. And then, after like a few seconds, assuming they don't say anything, I will start speaking.
As soon as you start speaking, How goes. Insolent. Only that long. Show more respect to your elders. Again, Pedro, there is no right answer.
Yes, even if I waited, I assume even if I waited there an entire
If you
day,
did
they'd
it
probably
too
be like,
long, he would complain that you're taking too long and that people have
Yeah.
lives. Yeah, it's
Just clap back. Say that
yeah.
there's an immortal coming here right now.
yeah, just
Hurry
do
up.
that. Insolent.
up,
we
you
do not
idiot.
have time for this.
It's like, hurry up, idiot.
yeah. I guess let me change part of my introduction. I'm sorry for the disrespect, but there is something of great importance that I need to inform you of.
All right, one of your other cousins here, Ergay is going to be like, then out with it already.
Not that it mattered, but how long ago was it that we left the Shadow Scar Palace? Like a few days ago, right?
Like 17 days ago or something.
17? Oh,
Well, that was a little more than 2 weeks.
so around 2 weeks ago.
Oh, hold on.
We took like teleporters most of the way,
Like-
didn't we?
Like 19 days. Sorry, I might as well be more exact.
So-
I mean, it's still like the fact it's like 2-3 weeks.
I'm really
around
feeling like this
3
has already made it here. But
I mean, if that was the case, my father would be aware, because even if he's still a merchant, he
I
probably
guess.
hears rumors.
suppose so.
What I was saying? Around 3 weeks ago. Oh, hold on, I lost where I was in the paper. Around 3 weeks ago, an immortal had been sealed during the time of the Great Wars, and millennia ago was released. He goes by the name of. He goes by Lord of Shadowscar and the Kara Kalo. He was one of the immortals that fought against our great Sorcerer King, Feng Wong. And after I've meeting him in person, I have reasonable suspicion to believe that he may decide to make his presence known and may choose to rekindle some of the old conflicts. I know that the great Sorcerer King would easily defeat him, but my words would be that if this immortal would decide to attack, it would cause destruction and chaos in our lands. This is where I would stop to see if they have any
Okay.
reactions on anything.
Alright, well then, you'll hear from one of the twins as she goes, Actually, it just makes it worse. In unison, the twins go, we know. And the eldest looking one on the council, which is probably not the oldest one here, Yin, will go, we have already received news of this, and we have sent an assailant, Xiao Shao, to deal with it.
Do I know who that person is?
Just another of your cousins.
Is he one of the powerful ones? I guess that's what I'd say.
You can give me a knowledge nobility or your memory of the guy. I mean, both are different knowledges.
I mean, I'll do both since.
Since you like doing both.
He might as well roll both times. We're getting good rolls.
Yeah.
Your memory of the guy growing up is probably one of the better ones you have from your family, because it's not like he did anything to you or acknowledged your existence at all. He was just some big buff bald dude that you saw around the palace here and there. What a great family member. Whenever he visits, he doesn't bully me or acknowledge me. That's better than most. But yeah, as far as nobility on the guy goes, he's just some despite looking like a muscly dude, he is some kind of necromancer.
I know they did have a lot of undead, but I feel like that won't be useful there.
For Pedro, have a picture of a jacked necromancer.
Damn. He does look like someone that would be a jack necromancer in a Chinese novel.
Yeah.
I guess as an answer back. I know the strength of those of our family, but I do not believe that will be enough to stop this immortal. From the small time I saw him, I was able to notice both the proof of his immortality and the power that he had. Even being mostly unarmed and unprepared for a fight, he still demonstrated powers that would justify his old age and power. Biggest weakness I know.
Surely this will not go bad. So sorry, you were gonna keep talking, so go ahead.
Just the biggest weakness that I saw from him is that due to the time he's been imprisoned, he gets very curious after seeing the new discoveries. As the use of magic and other abilities that are more common here left him surprised. I stop there.
Okay. Truly, Pedro's cousins are so much nicer than I'm making them out to be because they're letting him speak.
Fair.
Well, they have to let him hang himself all the way before they start throwing rocks at the body.
I mean, to be fair, I'm thinking they could have as soon as oh, he's not enough, they're gonna be like, you dare, but they just let him keep talking. Fair. There's what, 6 people in this room, so not as many people could be interrupting, I guess. I mean, 6 is still a lot, right?
I mean,
say 6 people in the
depends.
room. I'm not talking about Pedro. I'm talking about on the council here.
Depends how many people usually the council has in comparison, but yeah, it's relative.
Yeah. So I guess the most optimal way for me to carry this on would have how here go approaching more for what you said, where it's just okay, how goes, well, I guess I should say how leans in and he places his fingertips against each other, and tilts his head down at you. Say he's sitting above you, and he'll go, Oh? And what has made you such an expert in the weaknesses of the immortals?
Timors in general, not much. But this is one that I was able to see in person what it could do.
You've seen our dear Fang. Do you think you would know his weakness?
But
Say it's
when he
his
says
mind.
dear Fang, I assume he's talking about
Dad,
your
yeah.
grandfather. Yeah. No, for he has no weaknesses.
Then what makes you think that you would be capable of determining the weakness of one of his dear rivals?
Because when he was to kill one of the people that were with me, he stopped his attacks to inquire about the abilities he had seen. Even if he's an immortal, small pauses in combat can be what changes everything.
You can give me a sense for information. You don't have to, but I figured you have a good sense motive.
I don't. I may as well try because I've been rolling apparently well, but let's see.
Yeah, that's pretty much what this boils down to. Like, motherfucker, you've been rolling like hot all night. Okay.
Fair. It's still a good roll, just, my bad skill.
Yeah, it's a bad skill.
What about Nori, who's in the room?
Yeah, Pat, did you want a sense
Yeah, that's
motive? Sure. Was in the
Sure, I'll sense motive with my amazing sense motive bonus. So good.
Well, it was bound to happen. You know what? I just realized we were doing really good rolls until Pat started rolling.
Nah, fuck you. Fuck you, bitch, fuck you.
I mean, the lowest roll we've gotten tonight.
No, don't forget my net one.
That's what I was saying. It's not even the lowest roll we got
Oh.
tonight.
Yeah.
I understood. I didn't catch the.
But Pedro, when you got that in that one, who was standing next to you?
Pat, and it was after I told him to open the door, but Volum said you wouldn't.
Alright. So, instead, what you guys just hear is, as you're talking about, like, he stops and he goes, he's just still holding the position, looking down upon you, going, and it sounds like to me, cousin, that he did not even perceive you as a threat. You are merely a passing interest that happened to divert his attention long enough for you to make it out alive. You should be thankful that you did as much and not waste our time with such trivialities. And then the other members of the council just kind of stand there stone-faced at you. And then if you say nothing, Hal will go, "That's all, then be gone."
I'll give them a bow and start leaving.
Alright, look forward to Shoshu dying. It's...
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, David. As I'm leaving, I'm listening, thinking, I was like, well, there goes one cousin. Because that's the thing.
He's so
It's
fucked.
like I did the best I could. If I try to be more annoying, they can punish me, and they don't like me, so that's not unreasonable. So it's like, well, sorry, cousin, I tried.
Sorry, cousin. I liked you because you didn't even acknowledge my existence. That's what family's all about.
Surely Shoshu should be fine. He's able to send a fuckload of undead forward. And they're the ones that...
Yeah, I don't think he's smart enough to think like, yes, I'll just stay, miles away as my undead goes. He's probably going to open the doors like, I came to kill you, witness my art, and then he's going to be headless the next second. The guy's going to show up with like a fucking undead worm, not worm, I'm having a blank, wyvern, like, behold, and then Kalo just summons back the Draco Lich he had before, like, oh, it's just like my pet, but smaller.
Kayla doesn't have the core anymore.
Oh, yeah, I guess he
Hollow.
probably needs that one. And I mean, I'm saying this as we don't know the fuck was in the room it was sealed. Maybe there's a second card there.
Oh yeah, well I mean, yeah, I get what you're saying, because like Hollow had like a whole bunch of undead things, but also you guys like robbed all the stuff that was making the undead things.
Yeah, it's more that because we don't know what's in the main room because we never got there, we don't know if he doesn't have, anything that can be used to rebuild some of his forces, so to speak.
Yeah, someone was in the main room. Zardik saw it.
Mm-hmm.
True, he saw from the memory, so
A memory. The fucking he was dead.
oh right, he went there as sorry, I was thinking of the reviews, but no, yeah, that's when he
Yeah,
did
like
it, you're right.
he actually saw it in its final state. It was just like his throne, some like a table of food, and like a forge, like on opposite walls of each other. Like he had one of those like Little John wanted to make a forge inside of his room, but he didn't have enough space. With galvanized steel. Like, you know what's fucked is he doesn't have a bed, meaning he probably just sat on that throne for like 1,000 years. Like, his
No,
back
again,
must be
like I said-
destroyed.
While I'm sure he didn't plan for it to be this long, but the guy really didn't plan, period. He should have brought, a bed, a few books, a ball.
Yeah, something to pass the time.
Yeah, like even just, anything. Fucking even a chess table so he could play chess against himself. Like, he had enough time to go over through every variation of chess movement you could do.
Honestly, he's so smart, he could probably do that in his head, but yeah, there is a question as to, like, what he actually did as entertainment, and, like, the answer I've given is he's probably reforged the same sword a million times, but, how fucking boring, personally.
Should have prepared a spell to create materials and constantly create new ones. Or at least actually have brought enough materials that you could have, 20 swords and just reforge them into different things.
It occurred to me, nobody looted the fucking table of infinite food. It's just still there.
Why would we?
Is that the table that was by his room, or am I forgetting one about us finding it? Oh, is that the one by the guy that couldn't play his notes?
Anyways, back on topic.
Yeah.
You leave the room. Nori didn't say much of anything, so he also leaves the room.
I mean, yeah. He told me not to speak.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. And since you didn't, you get to leave the room.
Yeah, just stare at them.
Since you
After some
didn't
distance-
speak, you're alive.
Yeah.
Yeah,
After some distance from the door, I just look at Nori and say, well, one less cousin for me.
Well, what are
Oh,
you doing?
you can speak now. We're no longer there.
Oh, okay.
Like, shame.
Yeah, he ignored me, so he was actually up there in terms of list.
He was a good relative. Think back to all the memories of like you being bullied and him just standing in the background T-posing.
We should go look for the others, I guess.
Okay.
I guess I'll go outside. And we had talked about meeting up by the market, so I'm going to go to the market, and then I'll start asking around if they've seen, the party. AKA, have you seen a blue man with a knoll, a short stack, a kobold, what appears to be a lizard girl, a lizard girl, and a guy in full plate?
Oh man. Because the party split up, that's not gonna be helpful. Let's cut to the other people. You were waiting at a table for waiting to come up to you.
Oh, they're okay.
Waiting.
well, yeah, eventually
you-
it'll probably show up.
Waiting. Do you keep a distance from them still? Like you see them sitting at a table, and randomly on someone's porch, and you're just like, I gotta keep a distance.
No, I already said I was going to go talk to them at this point.
Okay, fair enough. So you go up to the table they're sitting at.
I go, well, I have almost absolutely nothing, except for the fact that they are an organized group, and I know the names of people who can get a hold of them. But that's not incredibly helpful, but is a start at least.
It's more than we got. We can't talk to him. Well, it
Well,
looks
there's no need to be shy.
most of us can't talk to them.
There's no need to be shy. Just go up and you talk to them.
We don't speak the same languages.
Ah.
And then, just for clarity, Mia would go, why doesn't Zargik know how to speak with the other beast people? They act like they're all the same race, despite not looking the same at all. But I guess I know something about that, since I don't look anything like my race, but we all look the same, except we don't.
I pat her
I
on the
believe
head.
he's
and
sad.
Zargik is what is known as depressed.
Shell-shocked.
Shell shock, yeah. He's that cursed sword really got him.
He'll pop out of it
The
though.
sword and the gay thoughts really put him down in a 1-2 punch.
So we are looking for a Lily and Jesus Christ, was it Eisen?
Ryusuke.
Ryusuke.
Yusuke. Yeah, I knew it was. I knew it was some dumb anime name.
Some dumb anime name. I feel so sad for the real Ryusuke's out there.
I know.
Perhaps,
I
Oh.
don't.
Perhaps we
To
leave this to
clarify,
be-
Japanese people, this isn't Jason's character. Jason just hates you. Right?
Perhaps we leave this to people that can actually speak the goddamn language.
Well, we could
And-
work together if you'd like, but I thought we wanted to get rid of these criminals. They seem to be well beloved by the people, and they believe that they are. I guess the term would be sticking it to the man.
I mean, it's very much so possible they were stealing whatever they were stealing for somebody else rather than themselves.
That's still stealing.
But it is helping someone.
What does helping someone have to do with anything?
It's the driving force behind their actions.
Right. That doesn't. That's a cool story. Still theft.
Sure. But does the theft really... I mean, in this case it did. But does the theft really hurt the person that got stolen from?
Yes.
In this
They're
place?
saying in any place. If you have something and somebody takes it from you, now you no longer.
I could throw all of my money in front of a merchant and they'd laugh at me for being a poor fuck. And I'm an adventurer and generally not considered poor.
That's irrelevant.
It kind of is.
Not at all. It is the rules. The rules state do not steal.
Is that the rule of this place?
That's a good question.
That is actually a good question. Winning stops for a second.
It's like, hold on, let me bring up my ever-evolving book, Law of the Land, and he
Like,
opens the book. Do
It's
not
clearly
steal.
the
Yeah,
case
it's right there.
that Balloon's being a shithead, because of course
Yeah.
it's a rule, but like...
No,
You know,
you watch Winning Stop and go, wait, is it?
Hmm?
I don't know if it is. I have to check now.
The 2 on your check.
Yes, I have a minus
Something
one.
intelligence based.
Oh man.
I have a minus one. I look over,
Oh man!
I turn to one of the. I turn to one of like. I'm assuming there's like nearby beast folk here.
That's like your knowledge local?
Yeah, that's my knowledge local. I have a minus
Oh.
one. I don't have anything.
Oh no. Oh no.
I look at one of the. I look at one of the beast folk. Like, is stealing illegal here?
In Ignan, I mean, yeah, if you just look at one of the beast folk and you ask them if that kind of fucking is stealing illegal, and they look at the table that you don't own and they go, yes.
I turn to Valoon and I go. He says it's illegal, so
What if they were lying?
See? Illegal.
why would he lie about that?
I don't know. People lie about stupid shit all the time.
Good point. Stealing's still wrong.
Even if it's to save someone else?
Yes.
I mean... I don't know. If
Out
I
of
had to
character, funnily enough, Jason was doing the fucking you know, if you're to be executed for stealing, Jason was doing the what you get executed by. You know, technically they
dying
don't
of-
have. Yeah, technically they don't have. Oh, we're gonna kill you for stealing. They exile you if no food or water out into the desert, which is most definitely a fucking die.
So they were giving him a kindness,
Mm,
making him not die slowly and painfully.
I mean,
Sure.
I think it's painful and probably slower than otherwise.
I guess
I'm-
passing out from heat stroke and never waking up again might be more peaceful, but I don't know.
I'm just saying that as a funny thing. Like, hey, Jason was kind of doing the death penalty earlier.
The only mistake was that he was also doing it to himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess it's just like, well, I guess we're pretty much not going to see eye to eye on this, because if I have the choice to save someone and steal the means of doing so, I mean,
I
It's
feel
never
like
happened.
winning is a tsundere because he like saved the guy at the last second.
It's not like I meant to do this.
in any case, it's probably going to be difficult since we're now all standing here. Well, to talk with them. I don't know, maybe Hanzo will do better, or maybe when he starts and he looks over at Zargic, feeling a bit better, he might do better.
Or it's just the fucking depressed Pim right now.
Dude, we talked about Zargic and Joe fucking responded. Like he's psychic. Should watch the stream. Surely him giving him water would have helped.
Also, he didn't kill him execution style. I'm just lying.
Yeah, I mean, whatever.
I'm lying.
Oh! Even say anything either. The guard just washed with like silence. Just another
Yeah.
Tuesday.
I'm not just thinking the only way you'd have reacted is like, wait, I know that merchant. He sells my favorite ice cream. Hey, you, stop that. I want to eat more of his ice cream.
Good job. So, what are you guys doing while you sit at these folks' table?
Let's hit the road, I guess. And I guess as a way of saying sorry, he'll leave like a small pouch on the table and then start leaving. Give some money. Yeah, money.
Okay.
Money.
I paid for goods and services of sitting at your table where there's
Yeah.
shade.
You can give me a perception if you care. If you don't, it's whatever.
I'd wave over to the people that have been staring at us in specific, I suppose.
Okay.
Perception, though. It's like a, this is for you. What's my perception? 22. See, good rolls, good rolls.
Yeah. You waved them over too.
I'm not waving them over, I'm just like, I'd wave at them and then I'd sort of look at the coins and then back at them to show that, like, this is for you.
Okay. I guess I gotta ask real fast just for making things clear. How much did you give him?
I mean, it's not like a huge amount, it's fucking like 20 gold. Or not 20
Yeah.
gold. Like 10 gold on there.
Kieran like opened his coin purse, went, ooh, that's too much, no tip.
I mean, honestly, no. It would be about 20 gold because it'd be like, here, maybe this'll fucking hit harder here where it's fucking better coin than the 20 gold that I gave the other guy. And he was like, oh, you're poor. So yeah, 20 more gold down the drain. Just like, yeah, this is for you. Sorry to cause a disturbance, but you know, falls on deaf ears because haha, common. What's common? Not common, clearly. Not common around here. So yeah, I lay like the small sack down, wave at them, gesture at the thing for as if to be like, "This is yours," and then start heading on out.
Okay. Fair enough. I was asking because of, you know, ridiculousness. Basically, it's, you didn't put down the right number, but it's like, if you just happened to, we could have had you bumblefuck your way through into something, you know what I mean?
Was it too much? Too little?
We'll never, how many licks does it take? I mean, Jason still has names. Did he tell you them yet?
Yes.
Yeah, just, I want to make sure, because I know we had the thing, I didn't know if you did it in character or not.
Yeah, I told him in character.
Okay. So yeah, you'll see them like go up to the table and take the bag, I guess, and they'll look at you and they'll scamper off. They still don't say anything.
I mean,
They took it. They took the money.
means nothing to me. Oh man, what would they say? Something I don't fucking understand.
Fair enough. It's just the fact that they don't even like call for you or anything. So I mean, you could argue they're being
That's
a little
fine.
rude. But yeah,
I mean, we're the weird ones.
yeah. All right, so you're going up to meet Pedro if you can.
I guess we're going back to where, I don't know, what, his fucking family's house, I guess? That's our...
I mean, last time we mentioned the
We
point
have
of meeting to be on the magic market, or the
Oh,
market
well,
just
then
in
there,
general.
sure.
I said magic because it's full of it, but so it is this entire place. So
There's magic in the magic place?
No way.
What the hell?
Bullshit.
That's crazy.
Radio, are you guys Pedro, did you want to give me a gather information check real fast to find your friends, since
sure.
they are split up? And you said you were
Let's see
looking
who I
for them
find
that
first.
way.
41.
Huh.
I'm sure
I was
a
like,
perception...
I heard the roll beep, but I didn't see anything change because it's the same fucking number.
Oh yes.
Like, boy, that's weird.
Yeah, also, and because like Valoon like called the people over, his perception check was less important, if you get what I mean. I was gonna give him more information, but it's like since he waved them over, like nothing would seem out of place, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it would have been weirder if he'd left and the people from over there ran up and took the money off of what might have been someone else's table, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess in that case he would have assumed... I guess I could have rolled sense motive in that case, but it was like, thieves, kill you.
But you know what I'm
It's for the
saying,
people I-
right? Like because
Yeah.
you waved them over, your nice perception check was like less important there because I'm like, okay, this
Yeah.
is that's why I'm just explaining. Like I understand you rolled really good, but but I didn't give a lot of information. It's because you absolutely like changed that scene a little bit. Not to complain, I'm just letting you know.
How
like
dare I?
I'm not trying to complain. I'm just letting you know. Like I didn't give as much because it made less sense to explain it that way. That's just meta knowledge stuff. But yeah, Pedro's fucking 41. Will 26 hours later. 4 hours later, Pedro will find the collective members of the party of the 41. He finds what did Valoon say? Probably better to do perception for those characteristic Inma moans or whatever, since she was following a big ass. Yeah, you find Inma arguing with the big ass. Yeah, the guy doesn't want to sell the donkey for that much. And, you know, you pick up Inma, you get Knack Knack, who's just wandering around. You find the party at the gate to Magic Street. The gang's all here.
Well, how it went with you guys?
Shit.
How do you think it went?
Consider what Volum just said. Not good.
Turns out when you don't speak the language in this fucking place, things get hard to do.
Doesn't Twitting speak the language?
I do speak the language, but these commoners are incredibly hard-headed. One was even going to let me kill him without, and it still did not answer.
Excuse you?
Sorry, what?
Excuse you?
I threatened to throw him off the edge of the island, and he still did not answer.
Aren't we, like, in the middle of the island?
I did not know that at the time.
Yeah, you'd most likely die. Just probably not last 5 minutes outside the walls.
That's probably why he didn't.
You
found that
won't last 5 minutes
It's
in
like-
this game.
It's like
also
that
found
might
out-
be why he didn't believe you.
I also found that out while digging his grave. He's still alive. Don't worry.
Is he? Because it sounds like you're burying him.
Is-
I ended up not burying him.
Good?
You know he's alive because when you waterboarded him, he actually responded going. If he was dead, he just would have stood there. Am I wrong?
Waiting, you know you can't go around killing people, right?
Yes, I'm well aware.
Okay, good, because the way you said it makes it sound like that's not it, but
I can't
Good.
believe you answered that way, Jason. I thought you were gonna say it's really easy to kill people. Watch.
Just shoot somebody in the face.
good way to lose your character.
Yeah, I go, yes, I'm well aware that you can't just go around killing people. There has to be a good reason for it.
And was there a good reason?
He had answers and did not want to give them.
That's not a good reason.
That sounds like a good reason to me.
Yeah, none of the
Seems like
guards
excessive force.
stopped me, so I must have been in the clear.
I do believe
mean-
you are experiencing the benefits of racism.
Yes, to whom were you doing this?
I didn't get his name.
What race was he?
Human.
Dog?
Dog?
Yeah,
Whitting,
that's yes.
Whitting,
Dog?
Whitting would kick a dog.
So yeah, here's the so yeah, like Fulham was saying, the car just didn't care.
It's like
If he was human, you'd been most likely arrested.
But a human wouldn't have had the answer. Or if they did, they would have given it to me, I'm assuming. Although, no, I guess, no, probably not.
What a
Don't
strange
forget
kind of racism. If a human knew the answer, they wouldn't have lied to me like a dirty animal.
I mean,
No,
not
that
all
was-
like a
Don't forget, not all
dumbass.
not all humans here necessarily need to be from here. Like there are humans in the Beastlands, they may not be.
I go, yeah, but I'm not
Are you
human.
in the Layun market right now?
Yeah, probably at the entrance.
Yeah, okay. If the entrance, I mean, fair enough. There has to be entrances. Yeah. When you say not all humans are from here, you can just point to like one of the Black Blades. Like there's an institute. There's
Yeah.
an institute knight over there. Like
Is he
shopping.
human though?
I don't know. He's in full plate.
Yeah, so it may not be, but yeah, yes, it's a point that yeah, not all from here, and like there are humans in the Beastlands, there are humans probably in the Elflands. I haven't been there to confirm, but one would assume.
Okay, well, I
Knack
guess
Knack
more
will
so the point.
say humans' most powerful trait is their ability to breed like goblins.
Tell me about it.
I don't. I mean, no.
I don't
No.
mean like that. I just mean I'm well aware.
I guess.
They're everywhere.
I have
Yeah,
what?
but if
I
they
have like
bred
what?
like
60
goblins,
cousins.
then wouldn't goblins also be everywhere?
Knack Knack kind of go like, they're not as big as humans.
I guess. You don't gotta be big to be strong, do you?
I think they used to be everywhere, but then humans took care of it.
Mm.
That sounds about right.
So how'd your meeting go?
Oh,
It's,
Uh,
okay, so I was go on.
It's just
yeah,
like he's just like,
I'm pretty
I
sure.
don't really want to talk about this
I'm
anymore.
99% sure I'm gonna have one less cousin.
Okay.
Yes,
So
apparently they already knew and they decide to send a single person to go fight Kalo.
When you
And
say
when I
they
tried to
already
explain
knew,
to
it's
them
just
that won't
like
work, they, were
when
bitches.
you
I
when you
say the
say
bitches
they.
part more with a whisper, like so no one
Yeah.
hears.
They were more like, they just from the castle. What was that?
Yeah. Just like you say they already knew, it's just like Evelyn just shakes his head and just like, okay. Okay.
Okay, now what are you going to say about the letter? But trust me, they wouldn't have read it.
I mean, it sounds like we
And at
didn't
least
even need
this
to
way, I
send a
can go
letter.
back to my parents and tell them to prepare to have some teleportation scrolls on hand.
I mean, it just sounds like they gave so little shits about your family that your parents, who should have been in the know, don't know.
Why
Yes,
should
I
his
don't.
parents be in the know? Out of character.
I mean, apparently, according to him, they should be in the know.
It's
Okay.
more the sense that if news came, I'd assume they've spread at least somewhat, and merchants are usually the type of people to pay attention to any rumors because that changes. Oh wait, there's an immortal
it-
round war may start.
Then it
Yeah, but,
hasn't
like-
War items will
spread as much
probably
as
be
you think it
popular.
has.
It's probably the case that they're not exactly keen on, like, disseminating information on an enemy, like, not insurgent, but, like, a whole nother immortal that's going to have problems with the Phoenix Empire.
Yes, it's
They're
more because a bunch of
stifling
different.
information flow.
It's more because different adventurers saw it. It's probably less that they probably can't contain it. They may not be the ones spreading it, but someone else will.
Wouldn't you believe it?
So my, at least in my mind, it's more the sense like, yeah, he's a merchant, a
Mhm.
well-off one. And merchants usually like to know when possible wars are going to start because that's a way to make money or to lose money,
So-
depending on what your job is.
Just as a, quick little sidebar,
Hmm?
you seem to be perfectly fine with the fact that your cousin's probably gonna fucking die, right? Like,
There's not
not
much
to
I
be
can do.
rude.
I told them the ones in the council that you won't be enough. They don't believe me, and while that one cousin may not have bullied me, it's not like we have, a nice family relationship. Even
Well,
if I were to
sure.
use the sending on him, you'd probably say the same thing as the other ones, which is, "Oh, what do you know about immortals and what they can do? Are you calling me weak?" Stuff like that.
I mean, while I do get that, technically, we are the foremost fucking. Unless
Yeah.
someone else has fought him, we are literally the foremost knowledgeable because we have seen him fight, seen him get. Well, most of us have seen him get fucking shot in the head, destroyed effectively, and then get right back up. It's not even a question. Like, sending anyone
know.
was stupid.
Balloon, I told them not necessarily that, because that they
I
could have
guess
reacted wrong, but I said,
it's kind of fucking
paraphrase it.
juggling. I guess it's a familial trait to go personally to things you should not go personally to.
You can say it. Again, most of the thing of me coming here is I wanted to make sure my parents are well aware of what may happen and ready to escape. Because if Kalo does come here with Vendetta, I want them to, like I said, have a way to escape ready.
If they're not spreading information, I would be very careful about what you tell your parents.
I mean, you know what
I mean, you've already told them.
You know what? Yeah.
Yes. Well, then
At best, I'll probably
fucking
just tell them to
them
keep
be
it
careful. Yeah.
under wraps and to just have means of escape ready.
I'm sure they're going to be more than capable of keeping their mouths shut about this, but it's definitely just along the lines of, if the information's not being disseminated, it's because they do actually care about it a lot, and it's potentially a problem, if I had to guess.
There's other
Which-
possibilities, but yes, that is for sure one of them.
I mean, this cousin of yours, is he a capable one, or?
He is powerful, I don't get wrong. But they also sent, first of all, he is a necromancer. Don't
Do
think
they
that's
even
going
care about that
to
here?
help him. Hmm?
Do they even care about that here?
No, I'm not saying for you to know.
Well, yeah, but
The thing
if
is,
culturally there's no problem with him, then I don't see
Yes.
why it would be put him any lower.
it's more so you know
Sort of
what he's
practice.
probably going to do, which is he's probably going to show up with the undeads and the once those undeads are turning to paste, so will he.
I mean, Talo was kind of surrounded by undead. Maybe he's got some sort of ability to control them as well.
I wouldn't put that away from one of the things he can do. Despite him almost killing, well, despite him killing Zargic, Witting's bullet made it so we didn't have to see what else he could do with magic. And even if he could do something with undead, he probably wouldn't have done it there.
Kieran, with your 41 perception, you can see that somebody has kind of like stopped moving. Like since you guys are just standing in a rather public place, they're just kind of listening in. They're eavesdropping. In case you want to do anything about that, in case you give a shit.
What kind of person is it? Like,
It's humanoid. It's not a furry. You don't really see fuzz busting out of his clothing, but it's just kind of like a concealed human shape.
Like, is there any? I guess how are they dressed?
Like, white robe, white hat. Like, it's just like a nondescript, like, robed fellow. Avoid the heat kind of look.
I guess I'll just like hold up a hand for Hanzo to stop talking, and I'll look at the guy who's like, "You want something?"
Okay, the guy like stealths into the crowd, like he just carries on doing what he's doing. Follow him if you want. You have a 41 perception.
I mean, I'll just watch and see if he's actually going away or if he's just trying to, like, hide into the crowd to continue looking at us.
I mean, yeah, if you're staring at him like Tails got trolled, then yeah, he'll eventually, like, disappear.
Yeah, okay. And it's just along the lines like, alright. The ultimate banishment spell, just fucking awkwardly staring at people.
Like, when Tails gets trolled, it's this, by the way, in case you haven't seen it.
Oh.
So yeah, if you're just staring at him like that, then yeah, he'll fucking eventually, like, disappear.
It's like, nobody's got any fucking tact here, man. Let's go find a fucking place to sit down, I guess. Get out of the goddamn heat.
What time of the day is it by now, David? Is like afternoon? Are we gonna close tonight or?
I guess it's more like, yeah, it's like night-ish. So I guess the sky is filled with a brilliant red hue as the suns are setting, and the heat damage will become cold damage from outside.
So yeah, I mean, we could continue to look for this Ryusuke and whatever the fucking other one's name was.
Lily.
Sure.
Oh, you got names. That will make it easier.
Got names.
Yes, I have.
Oh, you got names.
I don't know. Like, I'm more so just negative because I'm useful for exactly fuck all here. If everyone's just gonna speak Ignan. Which, I mean, I'm not gonna complain about. It's their fucking language. That's probably what they're thought. Whatever. Just annoying.
I mean,
As they're
yeah, some
muttering,
people
their
only.
Knack is going to go, I also have information.
Oh.
Oh yeah? What's up?
It's not really related to what's going on, but you must understand that places like this are grounds for gathering information about things like this. There's a traveling circus around, or approaching, or something. I'm not exactly 100% sure on that. But there's also a play in town by Chue, and he's looking to hire people to protect the actors as they've been attacked the other day. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, both events filled with people of interest.
I mean, a circus would be a good way for thieves to try and mix into the crowd and pickpockets.
How the fuck is it a traveling circus in this hellhole? Don't things like burn up when they move out of the city?
I mean, you can technically travel through the night. It's just extremely cold.
freeze?
Also, there's still the gates and airships and other ways.
But like, how, like, traveling circus, like what? Do they go to different islands, or are they just like foreign? I guess they'd have to go to different islands. But like, I guess there's no other place to walk to here, is there?
I look at like Knack's 3 diplomacy she rolled, and I'm just like, Knack's like, I didn't ask.
Alright.
I mean, there are ways to traverse the.
What sort of POIs were you, or persons of interest are you talking about? Did you hear names of who was going to be in here, or are you just, like, assuming that there's going to be something weird about them?
There's some sort of thief organization doing things. I don't see why they wouldn't go after crowds of people. You know,
Well, yeah.
if there's a play going on, they might go for someone in the crowd, or they might go rob their houses when they're not around, or there's a circus. I mean, circus is already little dens of thieves in my experience.
I think
Barney.
Neck is right, at least on the first part. You
course
get
I'm
in the
right.
middle of the crowds.
Of course I'm right.
Sorry, what did you say?
Of
Of course
I'm
I'm right.
I was just like,
So yeah,
I mean, I guess that's not unreasonable, yeah, I mean...
and it would be also a way for us to investigate without looking suspicious, because we'd just be protecting the people from the circus. So, with any questions, we're just doing our job.
Sure. I'm just more so worried about the, like, if you've got this preordained, not preordained, like, distrust towards circuses, is there any chance we get screwed over trying to take this job? Knack, knack.
What job with the circus?
Yeah. The protection thing?
For the play.
Whatever. Oh god.
Neck scowls.
It's my fault. Whatever. Stupid
Truly,
fucking eat.
truly a fucking married response.
It's just along the lines of like, yeah, sorry. Normal places are temperate and not, in fact, this.
It's not that bad.
And I've had to, and he looks over at me,
Yeah.
deal with that.
I don't know what you guys are complaining about. Me just going, ah! Alright.
Yeah, that. And then he looks over at Zargik, who's probably had like a fucking fly on his open eye as he slowly blinks it away, like, and that. So, not at my A game. So, the play, are they gonna be here long, or, like...
Neck goes, I'm not 100% sure. They just said they're still training, so yes.
So we still have,
yeah,
we should still have
okay.
time.
And you said that they had gotten into trouble for...
Some of their
That's
actors
what
got
they're looking for?
attacked.
Was that, like, earlier today, or...?
I look at Knack's diplomacy. I didn't ask.
Okay. Ask for details, maybe.
Should we
Oh, no.
try and find them today, or actually,
Might-
most of the time we probably should do this tomorrow?
I don't know. They go deep into the night, right? They're,
I mean, if like Neck says that they're training, the training probably won't go that late.
Well,
The
isn't
play
that
may
what
be
the
at
whole
night,
point
but until
of...
it's actual playtime, they are probably making sure to be arrested.
If they're rehearsing, then doesn't that take a long time? Plays are long. Seems like an all-day sort of activity.
I would assume they probably end by nighttime. You know, go have dinner, rest, come back next morning.
I mean, I don't see how there's any issue with just checking, though.
Sure, we can. I'm not saying we can't. Some they're not there, but yeah, we can go. I guess we don't lose anything from it.
I'd offer to go on my lonesome, but, if they're, local to this area, then it's dollars to donuts, they speak Ignan and I don't. And I don't want to do that again.
Well, I guess I probably should. If we're going to do that at some point, I should probably hide myself. He does with like quotation marks.
What do you mean?
To the wrong. Ideally, I probably should not go into the job itself, but I can at least mediate between you and them if need be.
Maybe. I guess. And it's just like he looks over Zarya and is like, it'd be so much easier if you were here to talk to people, be my fucking listen, my help. Whatever. Let's
So I
just go
guess
see
somewhere
what it
I'll find the corner to change again with the quotation marks.
He's going
As we
through a
go.
magical girl sequence.
Okay.
Yeah,
You-
it's
you
called
come-
Get
invisibility
him!
followed by dispelling invisibility as I'm in a new shape.
You come out as your fox form, Pedro.
Not here, but as we start getting close, I'll check basically where the place itself is.
Okay, so is the whole party like moving to this area then?
I take who's interested, but you know,
Who's
I'd
interested?
imagine Mia's coming because fucking
Yeah, Hanzo.
Hanzo's coming. I don't know. Maybe we just put Zargik to bed. And he clearly needs a chaperone, so
Had a
I
big
guess
day, big
assuming
guy.
we get Inma, Inma can
Yeah.
look over Zargik and make sure he doesn't like choke on his own spit or something.
Again,
And,
I'm just thinking of awful thoughts all the time. Because I'm thinking, instead of tipping him on the side so all that comes out of his mouth, Emma just gets a straw.
Well, Nick, do you want to go with Inman Zargik back, or do you want to come with us?
Next goes, I helped find this job. Why aren't I invited?
You're invited.
If you're
Other
invited, I was
than-
just checking if you wanted it.
You seem more so glued to Inma. Figured you want to stick about. But yeah, be happy to have you. You already know the people there.
Yeah, so if you're like, fine, I'll stick with Inma, and she'll wander off.
All right.
It's just that easy.
It's just along lines like, all right, cool.
I mean,
Yeah,
this
I
is the
know.
first time she said
Now we
that
get
many
to-
words towards me, so...
It's just along lines like, all right, can you at least tell us who we're going to be meeting with about the job? Because you got the in and we don't.
She must have forgotten because she's not looking back at you.
Just gonna like start floating over in her direction. Hey.
Hey, I can walk faster than you, short legs. Actually, I
Not
keep
to be
forgetting.
rude or nothing, but I still need the user.
Yeah. How fast can you fly, by the way?
Same speed as my walking, so it's 30.
Okay, you could glued boots her. That would make you faster than her.
I'm not gonna do that. I will, however,
I mean, you can
glued
go
boots
over the
Hanzo.
crowd while she needs to go between the crowd, so...
No, that's alright. I'll just glued boots Hanzo, and I'll make myself faster. He's not going nowhere.
Okay.
I mean,
so
you're not wrong, technically, I guess.
Yeah,
you're
you know,
floating
and,
after her,
like,
and then you're just like, damn, I didn't realize she was that fast. Hanzo, yeah? Fuck you.
pretty much. Like, yeah, give me some help. real
Idiot!
quick.
Alright, so you fucking float up in front of her, and she's just like, what?
We need an in. You have the in on this job. I'd
Oh.
like to know who we're talking to.
So now you want my help.
I didn't not want your help before. I was taking consideration of your feelings of wanting to talk to Inma more so than anyone else.
Hmm. I already said his name is Shue.
That does not tell me what he looks like or anything about who he is.
Then I'll come with you, since you don't know anything.
I'm glad to have you.
Alright then.
Idiot.
Wonderful.
Good.
Let's make this a
So everyone-
successful outing.
Stupid.
Yeah,
Everyone
it's just
says
like,
I'm married to Mia, but you two are the ones that look like an old couple.
all I'm
He's
trying to
blue,
do.
she's red. This is classic Chinese storytelling.
It's just along the lines of like, you normally like to be around Inma, so if you don't want to be around all the guys, that is entirely your prerogative, especially since you also don't like Mia. I'm just like, well, fuck you. Fuck you for taking that into account.
Yeah, she doesn't not like
I know.
Mia. She's like, you shouldn't be with Mia, Hanzo. That's her thought.
It's just along the lines of like, alright,
Hopefully fucking Knack will see Hanzo act a certain way and be like, oh, maybe Mia and Hanzo are meant to be together.
oh my god.
Isn't
They're
enough the
perfect for
fact that
each
I
other.
didn't even realize I was dating her as a proof that I'm not.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's a match made in hell.
Can I find the thing if I search this, or does Google hide it? This isn't. Yeah, here we go. I was able to find it. Here you go. This is Pedro and Mia.
We're just
Yeah.
different types. She doesn't know the world. I don't know relationships that are amorous.
I don't think she knows relationships.
Well, we're on the same on that part then. My relationships based either family or bullying, usually done by family. Or being ignored, which I guess was the better off.
Huh?
Hmm?
You're being ignored? By who?
Family members. Like my cousin.
Mm,
Oh, there was one or two that were nice.
okay.
They were rare.
Were?
Alright,
Well, I haven't
so
seen some of them in 2 years. They could be that for all I know. Not
Isn't
Again,
the
most of
whole
us
thing
do
about
go adventuring.
nobility is like that it's supposed to be safer and cushy?
Yeah, they expect us to be strong, so it is normal for most of us to go out and, if not adventure, at least something else. Like, I'm not doing this just because I'm who I am, or how I am. It's a family tradition. Some
The
just
asshole
start
to
off
each
a lot
other?
better than others.
Okay. I mean, my family's not much better than yours, but fuck me, man. This sucks.
I mean, there are the advantage and disadvantage of having a powerful family. There is like 50 cousins.
They don't like you and they let you be an adventurer? Wow.
To be fair, even if they liked me, they would let me be an adventurer. The difference would be probably a bit of support. Like one of my cousins is
Pedro would have
doing
the rich
military.
trait.
It's just along the lines of, okay, so they don't like you, they're allowing you to take death-defying jobs, which I guess they do anyway, and they're not helping you in that. What
Yeah,
advantage
I mean,
so far?
well, one of the advantages that does exist is if I can technically ask to learn, you know, powerful or more, well, powerful is arguable, but old spells.
And, I'm wholly ignorant in magic, but isn't learning magic counterintuitive to how you do it? So that's not an advantage to
Here's
you?
that's the thing. I can learn magic while yes, my spells come to me. Once you have magic, you can, let's say, modify it. So if I wanted to learn a specific spell and I had a teacher, I could spend some time learning how to shape my magic. The result is that usually by doing so, I am changing how a different spell works. So I
Okay.
guess you could say I'm using an example. I'm grabbing magic missile, changing how its magic works to make it into a different spell. Let's say, for example, shield. There is just a limit of how much innate magic I can have, but it can be shaped.
Next, just like
But don't
that
they have,
doesn't
like-
sound right.
Don't they got magic items for that? What was it, like spell pages or some
Yes,
shit like
I
that?
have one of those. Those are an add-on to myself. Learning out a different spell means that even if I were to lose all my items, I would still know that one. If I were to lose this page, I would no longer be able to cast a spell that it's inscribed on it.
Okay. Well, let's go see if this place is
Yes.
still
That's-
open.
At some point, Pedro transforms into your fox form, right?
Precisely once we're like, I guess, farther away from the much there is some more less visibility, I'll go like to a alleyway, turn invisible, turn into a fox and at some point be back in the party. So like trying
Fox,
to.
you don't mean like
Yes, it's a human animal.
quadruped. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't
No,
have
I
the feat
just-
that allows me to become a fox.
I just want to, make it clear that your like fucking identity is half busted because Mia's gonna be like, Hanzo, you're back to normal, yay!
I mean, that
Oh my
doesn't
God,
mean much
Hanzo.
since they still don't know. Like every kitsune has a human form, so
Yeah, but anyone fucking moderately intelligent will realize that you're back to normal, and then the other human guy never returns.
I mean, he'll return. They'll just never see them both at the same time. But it's unless they're following me, that happens. Because again, it's like I went into an alleyway, turned, and later on I join in.
It's more like Clark Kent walks off and then Superman walks in and they're like, Superman, you're out of that stupid fucking outfit, yay!
Woo!
like some Superman, you don't have the glasses on anymore. Thank God. I hated staring at them. Like what glasses?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Like I get it, Pedro. Like some people aren't gonna understand. It's just the fact that Mia is not helping your identity crisis here.
I mean, it's also the thing. After she starts, I'll be like, don't mention it. Like telling her to keep it a secret.
Shut up! Shut up! Shit! Quiet!
Yeah, it's more like, shh, that's a secret. Whispering, obviously. I'm not just saying to everyone, that's a secret.
Don't reveal my secret.
Yelling out loud, don't reveal my secret that I'm actually Fang Wong, alright?
That's something that he would just
I mean,
do,
and to be
though,
fair,
sounds
A,
like.
I have a good disguise check against people, and B, if someone starts to suspect and comes and speak with me, I have the bluff to make them believe there's this different human walking around.
Yeah.
Honest to God, just sounds like something Fang Wan would do every so often. Look like a normal dude, talk with someone, like, don't tell them that I'm Fang Wan. Don't
Right.
you do that.
Also, like, a thing that it was mentioned, at least when we first speak, is that there's probably rumors about me and my state, mostly just because, like you mentioned when we talk, people talk.
Yeah,
By people, I mean maids and guards.
but it's not enough to know what your identity is. It's just more the fact that you were explicitly this person. They walked off, and then you came back, and someone's like, Hanzo, oh my God, hi. It's just like, yeah, that doesn't help when it's more directly like attention grabbing, like Mia's going around, yay, you're back. The normal.
Yeah.
This is not the good part of that.
Yeah, there's also the part where technically there was a pause of time where people were walking, so unless someone was walking the same way as us, they may not notice. But yeah. No, but yeah, it doesn't help, but it's also not. It's like you mentioned with the Clark Kent. People may be suspicious, but it shouldn't be enough for people to be like, yes, this must be it, no other option.
Alright.
Yeah.
You guys walk to a part of the town. It's getting like darker out. There are lights lit up around the area. Little balls of, tiny suns. My God, no one's ever seen this spell before. Don't mention it's a cantrip, whoever knows. But yeah, there are people around this stage. You see this, I guess it'd be grand. I mean, considering everything going on in the Phoenix Lands, it could be grander. It's basically just a large stage, like several wooden platforms put up, and there's like a big tent on top, and from a distance you can kind of see the markings of a troop where there's like a red dragon going across the top of it towards a little bardic fellow with a flag and loot and everything. Just decoration type stuff that you would see from a distance and maybe grab your eye. And just generally as you get closer, there's a couple of humans mucking about, talking to each other, and you see a guy in a dress, and you're just like, oh, it's these kind of people. No, Nick, now you said these were actors. These are something else. Oh. Yeah. So just people, actors in costume in the bar talking and stuff. It doesn't seem like there's a ton of actors, I should specify. I don't know if you've ever been in the backstage of a play where it seems like fucking chaos, but it's more like maybe only like 30 people around the stage, if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
All right. Well, with that confirmation of you people understanding what I'm saying, because I'm just trying to make sure it's clear enough. You guys walk across this dusty stone, and
So dusty. So dusty.
well, it's the sandy, it's sand from around. People, you ever walk down to like even that happens on dirt streets. You ever like walk down a street and then for some reason like the pavement is just cluttered with dirt, even though like all the dirt should be like right there in the fucking grass area.
Yeah.
You know,
I-
mother.
I'm sorry that comment distracted you.
No, I'm just wasting time.
I'm terribly sorry that distracted you so much.
I'm just making sure that things are understood because I mean, to be fair, the stupid details might not matter to some people, but I mean, hey, you could look at the fact that the fucking street is really sandy and think, A, people aren't cleaning through here, or B, there isn't a foot traffic to like have ruined whatever like nice smoothed out thing. Like someone should take a broom and dust it off. You know what I mean?
Sand
You
gets
live in
everywhere. They'll dust it off and more sand would show up later.
Well, don't worry. As I'm walking around with my fucking breeze always following me, I'm sure it's cleaning itself.
God, that's a good point you had there because you know, as Naknak's gonna be like walking up going, that is Shuei. He's gonna like be like, you see this like man turn, and these are some key traits that might, you know, make you guys go, I don't like this guy. He has white hair and like red rimmed glasses, like you know, the lenses, red lensed glasses, black.
Okay.
And he
Black.
and you can see some like dangling thing off of the side of his like robe he has on, like a badge of honor kind of thing. But unless you want to give me a check, it means fucking nothing to you. Just the fact that he has some sort of like war memorabilia taper to his chest.
What
And,
kind of check?
Would it be?
Local.
Oh, I think I have a rank in that. I did.
I have local, but I'm not from here. I'm still gonna roll it anyway because this game's dumb.
You don't know what this badge means.
Yeah. Kind of just like look at it and just like fancy shtick.
Honestly, with a 27, you might even question like if it's real. You know what I mean?
That's alright.
Just throwing
He's
it
an
out there.
actor.
Yeah, I mean,
They
yeah,
have
he's an
props
actor.
on all
Yeah.
the time.
And because you're before Naknak can be like, this is Shuei, he turns to the party and throws up his arms and he goes, magnificent! Not only did you find me a marvelous looking group of mercenaries, but they clean up after themselves. That is just so necessary in today's world. Naknak goes, yeah, this is Shuei. She looks at whoever's going to be talking to him. Like, probably Hanzo, I think, considering he turned into a fox.
I give him.
Kinda
I
looks
give
like
like
him,
a polite, I guess, bow, just a simple one. Like, it's a pleasure meeting you, sir.
He goes, oh, the pleasure's all mine, and he rolls his hand and like, you know, produces a cigarette, but as opposed to it being like a
He's got a weapon.
yeah, something hand rolled or something, you could look at the fact that this cigarette is very neatly made, like it's either produced with magic or something. It just seems too uniform. You know what I mean? For it just to be someone's cigarette out here in the Phoenix Lanes, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sure.
Got like here's a better way of explaining it. It has a filter.
Oh shit.
I mean, it's traveling, so he's bringing, you know, the goods with him.
Yeah, exactly. It's just the fact that it's like this is not like a something from around these parts. So
Yeah.
he's offering it to you. Like physically, he's not saying anything. He's like produced it, you know.
Huh. Yo.
Yeah.
You want
I
this?
probably just
You
do the
wanna
like
hit?
with the end, like, you know, the no thank you.
Oh, what the hell, man? That's rude.
He goes, "You
I
don't
don't
mind if I do you?"
Not at all.
Okay.
I don't think the smoke's reaching me, so I'm good.
So he'll put it in his mouth and he fucking flicks his thumb and likes it. Maybe he's talking and going, "I do assume that you are all here for the mercenary work I have asked for, correct?"
I guess
Yes,
we'd
well,
rather
I am
ask
more
about
as a,
it, right?
how should I say? And now I'm having an actual blank on the name. Like, what do you call the type of people that don't do the job but find the people for it, like a, I guess, broker.
A contractor, a fixer,
Yeah.
a fucking
Yeah, or a
A
middleman.
manager. It doesn't
Yeah, I guess
matter.
I'm more here as a
Go
middle-
between
middleman or a manager.
middleman.
Because I will have.
I had assumed that's what this darling little lizard was for, but it's actually you.
Usually not, but I have some things to do in
the
this.
background,
Yeah,
like,
he-
says darling lizard.
I have some
Darling.
duties to do while in
worry, the
this land, so I'm
fox-
just
the
helping
fox doesn't
my
need that.
companions finding some work during it. Still, don't worry, they may have one less, but with their abilities, that will not be noticeable.
Before you go selling us as if we're going to be able to do this perfectly, perhaps we should know what we're up against. Like, what happened to these people? What got attacked?
He snaps his fingers and starts calling some names. I mean, if you want names, I'll give them, but I don't think you can shit, right?
I mean, not
Unless they're one of the
particularly.
names we were told, no.
Yeah, it's just more fucking Chinese. So yeah, two humans run up. They just look like a one is just some like teenage-looking guy, and the other one is arguably the same age, but he's physically a bit better than his peer. No, it's like you see you see a teenager, and then next to him is like Arnold Schwarzenegger but with a baby face.
This guy got attacked?
Well, yes, if they'd like to explain to you. And the huge buff guy goes, "It was so scary. It came out of nowhere. And I'm just so lucky that my friend was next to me and he took care of it all. He like puts his arm around the skinny guy.
Perhaps,
Skinny guy's just kind of like trying to push him off a bit. He's going, yeah, I didn't get a good look at them, but they didn't know that I could do so. I know a few magic spells, but fortunately for me, they didn't realize that I really only know he like blinds you for a round. You don't have to literally be blinded if you want to say like I'd save, but it's just more the fact that he did like essentially low-level bard shit. You know what I mean? Like he's just doing like pyrotechnics.
yeah, he blinds
he
me,
went
and I'm like,
solar flare.
Yeah.
yeah, no, he blinds me, and I'm like, are you sure you need protection?
It's not a
Blind-
long blind. It's
punch
just
him in
the
the
fact that he would like fucking throw it in your face instead of explaining it to you like a normal person. He's like, let me just demonstrate.
Yeah.
Like,
And
cool,
just
that's fucking
annoyedly,
annoying.
like,
Fucker. It's like, bitch.
super annoyed. She's like, I'm pretty sure if you do this to someone, you could just get all of any, like, you have an entire play back there. Just have them all come up and kick the shit out of whoever's coming. But I guess we do that a bit better.
And then the big guy's gonna go, no, they attacked us on the way we were walking home.
So while
How
you're
many-
isolated,
How many people were there?
They're just the one. But
You didn't.
he was huge, and the other guy's like, he wasn't that big. And he had just big wings. Yeah, he did have that. And everybody should like, you notice that they slowly like start looking at the Strix.
I mean, Nori's not huge, but I think he's larger than the average Chinese man, right? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's also that one of them is playing as a lot worse because he's the cowardly
well, yeah.
guy
What I'm
who's
saying
like,
is he's larger than the average, so it wouldn't be Nori anyway, because the other one said he was normal sized.
oh
So
yeah,
it's
that's
like, well, I don't think it's Nori because he's been with Hanzo all day. Also, Nori shouldn't have a reason to attack you.
Well, so Shuya's gonna go, this happened a couple of days ago, but I
Oh, well, then
believe
it
that
definitely
you
was
are...
not.
Yes, it's just the fact that some of our...
Mhm.
Sorry, I'm actually trying to think of the word. I'm just for the time being...
Troop?
They play right. Yeah, some of our troop, that's what I was thinking. Some of our troop has found heading back home has been a bit of an issue for them, but with some bodyguards, I'm sure they'd be able to safely head home and get the rest that they need. Of course, we'll pay you well, and for added safety, we wouldn't mind having you protect us the entire day in case anyone had any plans.
How many days are you expecting this to be?
Just roll some stuff earlier. Chris checking everything. He goes, well, there's still costumes that need to be made. Some people need to work on their timing a bit better. We're really only in the second draft of the script. I was thinking that maybe instead of the hero slaying the dragon and becoming king, we play things a little more spicy and go, what if the princess slayed the dragon and became king? And you just hear a couple of guys in the
How long
background
would that
going,
take?
ooh. He goes, oh, 19 days at least.
He just like looks at Hanzo, and it's just like, there's no sense motive that wouldn't tell you. There's just like, I don't want to do that. It's just along the lines like, this place is hot and it sucks, but I guess if we want to kill racism here, we got to be here for a while.
Kill racism.
Yeah.
It goes along the lines of like, if we're doing this for 19 days, we aren't doing any other fucking thing for 19 days. It's just
Well, we
like,
probably don't need all of us to guard as they're
yeah.
rehearsing, so we can split on that part and then be ready to escort. Sorry, escort them home.
Yeah, this is also a good way of just putting the players who aren't here for the next couple sessions starting.
Yeah, because Joe, not yesterday, next week is also going to be working, and the time is still different, so it'll be an hour and a half late.
19 days is a commitment for sure, though.
Yeah, but we'll be getting paid for it, which we need.
Yeah. So he'll go, well, ideally I would like the muscle, but I suppose if we work out on something where if trouble arrives that you people could quickly respond to the call, and he kind of points at some of you going, I've been informed that you people have been able to teleport, so I mean you should be able to arrive here as needed.
As we mentioned, we can have half or even more people at all time, maybe do some shifts so some of us can take a break.
Where
Are
breaking
the place
did you-
your troop rehearse, is it in a building? I say just trying to look where the other guys came from. Or are they usually just here in public?
What do you mean?
Sorry, I look at the stage more. Sorry, let me more clarify. Besides this stage, is there I assume you have a building where you're probably doing the costumes, or it's just all of the work being done in this section?
Yes, the stage is back there, as he points to the fucking platform with the tent around it.
So it is done in that part very well.
Yes, it's not
I'm more asking if
exactly
there was,
the
a
most
side
secure
building, stuff
thing.
like that.
If we were to be attacked, they could come from really anywhere. That's why
Yes.
a bunch of young men like yourselves just see Knack like raise her head up like angry again, and Mia's just like, you where?
Don't let it get to you. Don't let it get to you.
He looks at the place.
Calm
and says,
down.
We should be able to see
You're not
among
getting the
ourselves how
a
to.
bunch of young men. Mia's like, where are the young men?
I'm a
It's
young man.
us.
You're like 30.
I'm 18.
Wow.
I am 72, Mia. I am
Exactly.
18, I'm
relatively young for my race.
I'm not in my 20s yet.
Yeah, Hanzo's the only young man here.
This is going off topic, but yes, we can.
We're
Yeah,
ignoring
people-
that Zargik is like 6.
Yeah, like
I'm not
Zargik
going
is
to
like,
enter- that's
but
been
he's like
said before.
elderly for his
Yeah.
fucking age.
That has
Yeah.
been said before, and they're like, I'm not going to open that can of worms.
So she was going, right. Well, anyways, I'm sure we would feel a lot safer with a bunch of experienced veterans with us.
Sure.
Eh.
Yes, we can see
I also noticed that a member of the Era is with you. Which one of you holds his contract?
Our companion is currently
Indisposed.
resting.
Yeah.
You said
one
we
who-
have 2 people that stayed behind.
Yes. The one who holds
They'll-
his contract is him. Yes.
Oh, I
Yes,
see.
but it was told to come and assist us as we were.
He sort of looks
Around.
at the Strix, through the side eye and goes, "You wouldn't happen to know how much he paid for you, would you?"
I believe we have an estimate.
Are you going to
Wasn't it,
answer, Nori?
fucking what is it? The
I was
cost of a
not
resurrection?
paid for.
You were. It wasn't a direct handling of money, though.
If you want to put it that way, it
Yes,
was a life
our-
debt.
How much is a life really worth? And he'll carry on the
Apparently
conversation.
5,000 gold.
Depends who you ask.
Depending
What
on the
spell you
state
need
of
to
the
bring them
corpse,
back.
about 5,000 gold.
Next session, I'm going to try and buy Nori.
I mean, he's probably got more than 5,000 gold. He'll do it.
Yeah. Well, no. What
Hey,
I'm
Pat.
worried about is if Joe actually sells Pat, if Pat's just like, I have to make a new character.
Hey, Pat,
Like,
you
well,
want...
I guess here comes Wakame.
Hey, Pat, do you want to swap
And in
characters
comes
so we have
Wakame.
the best way to write you off without killing you?
Yeah.
I don't want to get rid of Nori right now.
Yeah. Well,
Very well.
hopefully Joe
we'll
doesn't
keep
sell
this open
him.
if
Yeah.
that ever changes.
I don't think Joe will sell me.
Yeah.
I don't think he will either. Like, we're probably fine.
That
you know?
would be a messed up thing for him
It'd be
to
Yeah.
fucking
do.
hilarious.
Yeah.
It
be
would be
honest.
funny, but it would be a messed up thing.
It would be funny. It would make it funnier if Joe just kind of turned to you and said, "There, Pat. We're even."
Well,
I would be like, how?
you know what? I'm not just imagining like, I'll give you 5,000 gold. No. 5,001 sold.
So, anyways,
I mean, technically,
go.
he paid 5,000 for you.
Shuei goes, "Well, without seeing the full might of your mercenary group, I don't know if I could really put down a fair price. What say you that you just do me the favor and help escort some of my men to their homes tonight, and we can discuss future payment in the morning."
Considering this is a long-term contract, since it's around 19 days, that should be fine. After all, it costs us nothing to guide these gentlemen to their home.
Well, it potentially costs our lives.
We'll be fine.
Shuei kind of claps his hands together and goes, "Besides, seeing such an exotic menagerie of people themselves, I would just be aghast if I happened to offer far much lower payment to only discover that you had a dragon king. So, let's discuss payment. In the meantime," and he kind of like gestures at some of the people that are like hanging
Yeah,
around.
I guess Inma's pretty rare.
Hmm?
It's just along the lines of like, yeah, I guess Inma is pretty rare.
Yeah, that all. You see his like eyebrow like peak of interest.
Well, I'm not gonna further explain it. She can explain
Well-
how rare she is.
Yeah.
So, how many people do we have to bring? Do they live in different corners or do they all go to the same location?
Some of them live around each other. There's like 30 people here, like I said. So like there's like 4 groups of people that you'd be escorting off. They get smaller as time goes on. If you get what I'm saying.
Yes. Mostly just checking, like, yes, can we take them all and is there like a good route to, drop them off, or do we need to split, stuff like that?
That's what I'm saying. Ideally, it'd be like 4 groups, but you could just make like the world's longest fucking train. And it's like, all right, now we're gonna turn around and walk a mile back that way. You know what I mean?
Hopefully we set this up to not suck complete ass. One might hope.
So yeah, does the party want to try splitting up real fast, and we'll have this happen, and then we can table on something, or does the
Yeah.
group want to? So how does the group want to split up for their fucking
I mean,
trial
because
run?
we're only 4 people. Well, 5. Actually, 6 count. Yeah, with the 2 NPCs.
Yeah, you have a Knack and a Mia.
Well,
So we can either do 3 groups of 2, or we do 2 groups of 3 people each, and we
Oh.
just have them do a bit more of a travel. And
I can do one group by myself.
I believe him.
that is fair.
So yeah, let's have a 1,
Especially-
a 3, and a 2.
Plus, I can
Um,
always. Plus, I can get my own help from my group.
Yes.
Suppose so.
Just suffice for anything that will attack in the city walls.
Well, I believe our 3 is technically already set up because Hanzo, Mia, and Nori are basically glued together. So I guess that leaves us. And he looks at Knack.
Yes, this will be more practical once our other 2 companions are with us tomorrow.
Alright, so Knack goes, I can take care of a group by myself.
He's gonna
If you are
sound
sure
very sense
about it,
motive.
then yes.
I don't fucking believe that for
And-
a second. It's like,
I mean,
And
yeah,
Nori's instructions were for during the
it's just
palace.
along the
I
lines
mean,
like,
she
is it
is it
probably,
worth risking it?
yeah, I mean, she probably pseudo believes that she's a lower level than you people.
Not to be rude, but is it worth even risking it?
Knack will go. It just sounded like a, fairy fire scared off this attacker. It's probably just some
I mean,
bugger.
yes. Unless they get a reason
guess.
unless they have a reason to bring more people, a simple demonstration of magic should be enough.
Suppose so.
Very well, then, Knack, you can take one group. Nori does not need to be with me, as the request from Zark before was for during the morning activities. I say not implying, I have gone to the palace. So right now is
Allowed.
So,
he can.
of the is Mia and Hanzo and Nori and Balloon? Is that what I'm hearing?
I guess if that's the case, like if they're going along those lines, then I don't mind being in a group all on my own as well. Just like, yeah, I guess you're not unreasonable with what you said. Yeah, I can scare
Yeah.
people away pretty well.
I mean, there's
The
no
average
reason to
mugger
have a
is
group
not
with.
going to pass through a curse.
Well, there's no reason to have group being 3 of us unless there is a group that is much bigger than the others.
Yeah, you're like showing off to the guy. You're like, we only need one guy to take care of this many people.
Mm. If
Just
Nori's
because
not
we can doesn't mean we
duty-bound to you.
should.
If Nori's not duty-bound to you, he's pretty capable of keeping people away, or I guess away from
I mean,
other
yes,
people.
there is his specialty.
He's definitely built to do this on his lonesome.
How dare you?
What? Are you
Talking
not?
about me right in front of me. No.
We're complimenting you.
Brother, I'm hyping you up.
Yeah.
Ree!
Alright, sorry. Nori's in fact shit at his job.
That's better.
That's
But yeah,
what I
it's
like
mostly
to hear.
unless there's a group of people, unless there's a big
His
group
contract was
going to
bought
the
for like
same
a measly
place.
10 silver, and then it was rebought for the price of a scroll to save him. You're trash.
But yeah,
Believe
mostly
you.
there is no reason to have a group of 3 bodyguards unless the group you're carrying is huge.
Okay, well then
Huge.
you and Mia, and then you and Mia, because I don't think Mia's gonna want to let you go. Then Nori, then Knack, then me, then Whitting.
Waiting, that's 5 groups.
Yeah.
You need 4 groups.
Yeah, we have one too many.
Okay, well.
When you make like the 5 groups, Shuei's just like, So let's discuss the payment now.
No, that's why I was pointing out saying there's no reason to have such a
Oh, well,
big
if
group
it's
because
just
we only
along
need
the line,
4.
if we need that many groups, then it's just like, okay, well, I don't really care who I go along with.
I guess you can come with me and Mia then, and Nori does it alone. Since there's apparently no version to pairs.
Yeah, I guess.
What are the
Yeah,
groups?
I guess since we're 3, we're going to take the group that has the most people, even if it's not by a big number. May as well.
Yeah,
Okay,
I guess.
Just to collaborate, so I'm not doing anything wrong here. What are the groups? Is it Witting? Is Witting with anybody?
Yeah, Whiting's alone, Knack's
Okay.
alone, Nori's alone, and then the rest are, aka me, and Volum, are with the last group, who should be the
Okay.
biggest.
Alright, so you take the biggest group.
Yeah.
Nori, you are by yourself. So I guess just to clarify so people understand, you guys go off and go do your little things of the night as you talk to the various people. If you want, if you can talk to them, but it's getting late. I figured you guys want to wrap up soon, right?
Yeah, we can have discussions
I mean, yeah,
next
I'd
week.
probably be talking with them, but it doesn't have to be done.
Yeah, we can start next stream with things that happen with that, or you can do it over the week if you want, because if you're taking
I mean,
10
it's also
people
the
down
thing.
a road.
We're going to be 19 days both guarding them as they are working, and there's breaks, and then carrying them home. We can have the conversations the next day without having
Yeah.
to break many things.
Yeah.
But Nori, as the party splits up and starts taking their people down the various roads, and I feel like I should probably throw this out. I highly doubt you talk to any of your people, right? Beyond like, you live here, cool, get out. Am I
He knows him so
wrong?
He's
well.
still mercenary.
Yeah.
He's so right.
Yeah.
That's crazy. How do you know?
Give me a perception, Nori.
It should have been me.
My rolls, that first 20, it fucked me. It fucked me.
Oh well.
It fucked you.
Ah!
Hey Pat,
Picking-
what's your
picking on-
flat-footed CMD?
My
Oh,
flat-footed CMD?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
I mean, hold on. I'm
let's
just going
see.
to guess what's going to happen. You're going to get grabbed. Someone's going to say, "Give me your possessions." It's going to be your turn, and you're going to flip the guy into the floor.
Against
money
what?
line.
Trip.
Grip. Alright,
So grapple, I assume?
I take away 1 dodge and 2 dexterity, right?
Mhm.
It is
That's how much you got.
31.
Okay. $31 is really good, Pat.
Uh-huh.
I mean, his build is about grappling, so it makes sense.
This is a trip.
Oh,
you said
trip.
grip? I thought you
I
said
Yeah, you said
grip.
grip.
I said
Yeah,
trip.
you said grip.
I did
Yeah.
not.
We all
Both-
heard grip.
Yeah.
It's still 31.
Your trip is 31?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. Like I said, 31's really good, and then I hear, he's built to grapple. This isn't grapple.
Yeah, I think both me and Pat heard you say grip.
That means it's higher if you're a grab like him.
He a
Yeah.
grippy boy.
It's gotta be right.
Yeah, Pat got them grippers. Okay.
So true.
Alright, Pat, since your foe is obviously underestimating you.
Oh.
Also, I didn't roll good. Pat, as you're walking, you don't see the perception. You're just walking with like 2 guys left. And, you feel your feet bound with some sort of chain thing as it like wraps around multiple times. And he tries to you feel like a tug, and you're like, no!
A quick question. Did he fill it by 10 or more?
No.
Dang.
Damn. You didn't roll that bad.
Oh, I rolled pretty bad. 10 or more is a lot.
I think that's what you need. That's what if you fail by that, you trip yourself.
Or you drop the weapon
Just
if it has
drop
a
the weapon.
trip
and
property.
yeah, if it has trip.
Anyway,
It's on
yeah.
stuff.
can I see the guy now clearly?
Yeah, you're like, where is he? And you they're pointing at him.
You
Where
follow the
is he?
chain.
And you look down at the chain and you follow it up to the guy and up some distance, Pat. Like he's like perched up on top of a roof nearby where the chain is like leading up to him, making you go, damn, that's a really long chain. That's like 15 feet. This is bullshit. You see, Pat, in the silhouette of the shadow, if your shit perception, you can't exactly make out his face. It's dark out. But you're pretty sure
got
you
dark
see.
vision.
You have dark vision? This is not a Strix, this is a Hawkman.
Hawkeye.
Herniat law.
You don't.
Alright.
Sure, it's
So-
not. He's not related to Nori.
Oh no, he is related to Nori, because I'm ending with this. As you fail to trip him and you see him in the dark, and the people are kind of like running away with fucking no regard of like, oh, we're safe. I'll definitely safest next to this bodyguard. No, they just start running down the street. You see the Hawk, Pat. He goes, "Hello, cousin," and we can end there.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario.
Hello,
Yeah,
cousin.
hello, cousin.
Next session, Pat rushes him, grabs him, slams into the floor. Hello.
Yeah. Gotta remember that Pat next session can probably act.
Okay.
Oh my god,
I
he's
kind of
an
want.
actor.
He's still holding the chain, I assume. So I kind of just want Pat to grab the chain and either pull him towards himself or just disarm him. Like, what's up?
This
I
place
grab the
sucked.
chain. I equip the chain as my weapon, and you go like, "Ha!"
I
You
grabbed
need to
this-
disarm him now.
Yeah, you'd have to disarm him technically, mechanically, just so Pat knows. But
I guess if you're bringing in family now, I guess I should give you pictures of my wife and child.
my wife and child. To be fair, this is not a Strix.
I know,
He's-
but just
yeah,
in case.
Yeah,
Just in case we ever go to the Beastlands.
yeah.
I mean, we're probably going to meet Akon at some point. And the same way I said, I'm gonna visit home, you can tell us to visit your home.
There you go.
Which one's which?
You know which one's which.
So, what about your ex-wife, Pat?
Will kill you.
Watch,
Is that
maybe
what she
So
told you?
obviously, we have my son, Wakame, the Blood
Little-
Rager.
Little seaweed.
What
Little-
comic
yes,
kind of
little
name is
seaweed.
that?
Then we have your wife, Mary Jane.
That I have not come out. I have not come up with a name for her yet.
Really? You don't like fucking
What
your
the
names
hell?
being seaweed, and weed?
It's fucked up. Gives a name to both the men,
Yeah.
but not the woman.
She goes, Mary Jane is just what people call me in the common tongue. My name is actually marijuana. Oh, very Japanese. Domo arigato. Very macho.
By the way, the fact this guy is an image, it's just making my player brain be like, okay, so there is a bigger plot than just some random petty thieves. Can
Well,
confirm that.
It
Although I
might
know I
just be
said they killed
random
the
petty
guards and the guards
thieves,
are
and
strong,
this
but
time he's just getting attacked by a guy that
Yeah.
knows him.
I mean, it also says the thieves there, so.
Nah.
Yeah, Pedro.
Hey, is there going to be
I might be lying.
Alibaba?
I don't cheat, so I wouldn't know.
I mean, it's also the point, like, he did say they killed 3 or 4 guards. That's not an easy task, since the guards are strong here.
Nah.
Nah.
If they were really strong, they wouldn't have died.
The real shame is me not getting like. It's just such a shame Whitting and Nori weren't together because it'd be like, hello, cousin, bang, bang, bang. Right?
Oh, okay.
Hello,
okay.
cousin.
My
I don't know you.
my wife's name is Mabiki.
It would have been so good if it was
you
hello,
know,
cousin,
It
and I'm not
translated
related to
into
her.
thinning, weeding, or weed decimation.
Damn.
It makes
maybe
sense because
Pedro-
I was
Pedro keeps
thinking
calling
that
her
she's
your
going to be
ex-wife.
that she's a slayer.
Pedro
Raider.
keeps calling her your ex-wife, and naming her weed decimation is not helping.
No, to be fair, I asked about the image for his ex-wife.
Uh,
But I guess if you want to name her after weed, it would be Taima.
I don't care.
yeah.
Weed decimation is still funny, just on the grounds of like the
I'm
people
not trying to
being
remember
like,
Sorry, gone.
So, if your naming conventions are true, he is seaweed and she is weed decimation, so she was fated to kill you. And then the part just keeps punching Nori on the shoulder. You didn't do too bad, kid! You didn't do too bad!
He made
Oh.
me die.
I now was thinking to myself like, okay, I know when I gave names to my character, I also went to look for meanings. What was the one for Anzo and the? This checks out with how I name characters. Hold on, let me.
He's naming character.
Like I posted the one for Kai, but here's for Anzo.
Middle.
It's also then goes for the other one. She's have, hide, own,
The
possess,
odd
arouse.
number.
I mean, I am the first son of a current family that has 3 sons/daughters. And the hidden
Fucked
part
up.
is, and that the half part is pretty obvious.
What was that, Jason?
Ringtone.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I believe we were tabled.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
So Jason,
What's up?
so far the plan for tomorrow is probably Tabletop Simulator.
Let's download it.
I'm
See y'all tomorrow.
Alright.
gonna play the Talisman version.
Guys, we can fucking work on the hero system for 6 hours!
Once again, we can still do repo, right?
I mean, me and Jason will have to buy
I
it.
know.
I was gonna say, we could do repo if you guys want to have it.
I don't know. Why
Yeah,
did
you
Steven
three have,
buy
I
it
don't.
for, like, some of us?
I don't know. I was talking to him because he was talking to me like, "Hey, David, are there any games you want?" And I'm like, "No, but I guess I can look at them so you don't buy me random stuff. Like, I can actually get something targeted towards us." And he was like, and I was like, "I'm looking at Repo because it's on sale, but like, we already own games like this. Like, we could just mod Lethal Company. We've already paid for Lethal Company." And he's just like, "Yeah, but here's my rebuttal."
Repo's
And then
not
I
a-
just got sent a gift.
Look,
Yeah.
look, Repo's not a bad game.
I don't think it's
Yeah,
a
I
bad game.
went
I
to
just
see-
think it's a lethal-like company. Like we
Yes,
have
but I
like
think
we
there's-
already own 2 Lethal Company games. Now we have a third one.
One's free.
I would say that y'all would probably enjoy Repo a lot more than Lethal Company.
Yeah, that's fine.
I was gonna
It's
say
just
from the
Well,
bit that I saw,
again,
Killing it.
those type of games don't appeal to me, but
He hates
like
those
they
games.
are fun to watch other people play.
He's gonna watch us play it.
Yeah, sure.
it's like I said, I'm not against, us playing Repo. I just think that when we already own some games that we could play more of, it's just like we don't need to buy another like farming life game when we already have Stardew Valley and Sundew Valley
I
or
still don't
Sunhaven
have
or whatever
that.
it's called.
I mean-
you have Sunhaven.
I
Yeah.
also don't have that.
Yeah, that's fine.
I-
It's just
well, for sure.
it's just me saying it's like we don't need to go crazy on some of these things when we already got things like it. Like we don't need to buy the next Minecraft game because we already have Vintage Story and Minecraft.
I mean, here's
But
the
speaking
thing.
of which,
from
I
the
could
bit-
try Vintage Story again because I have these anti-sickness things.
Crazy.
I like Vintage Story.
The only thing I was going to say, David, is I believe Repo has enough differences that it's still the thing of like, okay, it's worth playing, especially
Like I
since
said,
you
Pedro,
already have it.
like I'm saying, Pedro, it's not worth not playing. I'm saying that because it costs money, there's no reason for us to like all drop $10 every time something new comes out.
Yes,
That's
that's why we don't do
alright.
it with everything.
We
But
didn't.
yeah, the thing is,
Yeah.
Repo was looking like, yeah, if I had people to play with, I would probably buy it because it looks fun. And
Instead,
different enough.
Steven dropped like $40.
But only on some of us.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
some reason.
I mean, it's his money. I think he can do what he wants.
That's
I
fucked
think,
up.
Also,
yeah,
the
it
other
is,
advantage
it
with
is
one-
funny because it's
Paper.
like it's being like, here are the people I like. Do better.
Yeah, it really
Also,
was.
an
just, like,
advantage
insane.
for Repo is that without mods already for 6 players, and while yes, you can mod Little Company, it messes with things. Let's say from balance to fun. Not saying that it becomes less, but it messes with. This one was already planned for you to be able to have 6 people.
That's why you gotta mod Lethal Company to be harder and add the Mimic Door that kills you every time you use it.
I mean, the
Fuck
Mimic
that
Door, I
thing,
don't
bro.
think it's a good mod unless it's for funny hee-hees. As an actual gameplay thing. Yeah.
That shit sucks. Objectively.
The funny
Yeah.
Yes.
he's.
No, there are
Pat,
some fun mods.
by the way, if
that'll
over the week you want to like give me a roll on the Aries so that you might have an idea who this guy is before you start next session, if you feel
Oh,
like it.
cousin.
On
don't
the
have to.
Airy?
A different area, like he's not part of the Onyx area, he's part of some other mercenary group.
Yeah, I would
Oh.
assume so.
Brother, he's literally your cousin.
What would the
So it
role
would be a local, I assume.
Yeah, let's see. I think it would be local because that usually falls under.
These are organizations are usually local, or people
Yeah.
from organizations.
Yeah, it's local. It's
And he's not like an elemental or something from a different plane.
Yeah. I was just making sure before I said yeah. I was like, I think it's local. Yeah.
Should be.
Yeah.
I guess if he was part of a noble like military kind of deal.
I
Like
don't
private
know.
one.
I'm
We don't
looking
have
here.
to-
It's like,
We don't
okay,
have to.
so
We don't have to do this now, Pat. We can do it closer to the game time, so you don't forget anything I say.
yeah, that's fair. It's like,
I mean, yeah,
hello, cousin. It's
Yeah.
like, dickhead.
Yeah.
just write a
It's
note that
like,
you need to roll for it.
whoa, what? Come on! It's like, yeah.
So yeah, like I said, I'm just letting Pat know that he can ask me before the game, so we can have him come in with like a script, quote unquote. You know what I mean? Just so he can say stuff that's
I'm-
true.
Say stuff that's true. It's like,
Well,
I'm
you know
so
what I mean.
excited.
Some
He's
players.
expanding upon my player lore.
Well, yeah, but you know what I mean.
I'm
some
not
players,
gonna
like,
fuck it up this time, guys.
Some players like the idea. It's like, oh, I can just say whatever I want. The GM will roll with it. But then they'll say stuff like, "Yeah, I've slept with that character," and I'm looking at their fucking like gender and sexuality, going, "No, you haven't."
Look, I gave you what I wanted to put into the world, and you're
Well, yeah.
working with it. So
Yeah, I'm
fine.
working with it, but I'm saying your character should feasibly know things, but you yourself don't know what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
That's
He
what I'm saying.
doesn't
If
know.
you want to like do a roll so you start next session, you can actually say like, "Oh, I know all about your area," and if you fail, it's just no, you haven't heard about it. Whatever, carry on. But
I
It's
can't
like,
let Pat forget-
I don't
don't
fucking
mind.
care about them. Why would I care about them?
What? No, here's the thing, Pat. You're going to roll a 20. David's going to look at it. So there's many things I can tell you. This is the most important one. These guys keep attacking you guys because they're racist. Go ahead.
Whoa.
I mean,
I know I did the rest, but it's like he's just going to give you a very good reason for you to don't
Racism.
like the guys.
it's
And
more
that's just-
instead of racism, it's more because they're competitors.
Yes,
Got
that's the
'em.
most likely. But we're in the racist land, so I went to trace them. But yes, that's just what I imagine is going to happen. Is they're going to be like, oh, you have all the reasons to hate this guy. They're motherfuckers to you.
They're motherfucker.
I mean, Pat's species hates humans, but they sure look like humans. Traitors, right?
Curious. I am
Man,
very
dwarves
smart.
sure hate goblins, but they sure are short like goblins.
Oh man, wait until you see about the Dwoblins, Pat.
No, I don't want to know about the dwoblins or the dwelves or the elglins.
Hey now, Pat. Dwells is a dwarf and an
Goblins,
elf.
dummy.
We're living swirly, surely, fucking swirly. What's the word I'm thinking of?
Surely.
Swirly. We're landing solely. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
We're landing solely on what the goblins are doing here, Pat.
Oh yeah, speaking of Sully, I went to check his whip. Jason said like his character's 22. I'm pretty sure he's very young considering the profession he has.
Yeah.
I mean, his character's kind of dumb. It makes sense.
Yeah, just like I'm dumb. Somehow I became a Hell Knight gunslinger in like 6 years after becoming
You
an
don't
adult.
gotta be smart to shoot a gun.
To be fair, he's hanging out with hobgoblins. They don't live terribly long.
Do they not live till a decent amount?
That's so true.
Aren't the Sully also like Silson that they live a long ass time?
The Sully, I think they're like elven, half elven age.
Oh, never mind. They yeah, no, he'd be in line for every like bracket of age aside from intuitive, which his shit's not intuitive. So he's probably perfectly fine.
Alright, so Pedro. Hobgoblins reach adulthood at 14 years.
Suli reached it at 15.
Yeah, humans also reach it at 15, so that's why
Yeah.
Mia's thing isn't supposed to be that weird in this. But
If you just want to be a really old fucking child, be a 59-year-old.
I mean, the max age of a
teenager.
Knobgoblin is at least 62 years, so it's still on par, less than humans, but very close.
yes, but we're talking about like if a hobgoblin lives that long, you gotta understand they
Yeah.
are a warring species. They probably the same thing as goblins. A middle age of a goblin is 20. How many 20-year-old goblins you finding out there?
True. Also, Kieran, while the sylphs is like 250 plus, the percentile, Sullies are 70 years plus 2d20s.
Yeah.
So they live a lot less than your race.
Well, yeah, I guess they live are the same as humans, right? Like that's 70 plus 2d20. Yeah.
Humans are also 2d20?
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah,
you're right.
it is the same aging thing. It's
Yeah,
I'm
so
just thinking,
Sully
like,
are basically
a
human progression.
A hobgoblin's duty to his country is to leave like at least 2 children behind and kill at least 1 guy.
I
You know,
think it's just fucking ridiculous that sylphs live so long.
If you're bad at killing if you're bad at killing people, you can compensate by just creating much more children.
yeah, looking at your sylph chart here, it looks like they just copied what dwarves get by the looks of it. Dwarf is less time. Jesus, yeah, because I was looking
No,
at
it's the same as an
Oread.
Ifrit, though.
Oh yeah, you're getting the same years as an Oread, and that's why I was thinking like Oread is probably copied off of dwarf.
All the
because...
Geniekin have 250 plus 60 percentile, so do Samsarans. So I think literally the
Yeah, just
Geniekin
the
and
genies.
Samsarans have the highest like upper bounds of they could live 850 years
without
as
magic.
opposed to yeah.
Kitsunes live slightly less, like max, slightly less than humans.
Yeah.
Well, they
Because we're
could reach
65 plus
further.
3d12.
They could reach further because of 3d12 as opposed to 2d12. Or I guess
I mean,
not.
2d20
No,
can
never
go to
mind.
40, 3d12 can only
I
go to
can't count.
36.
Yeah,
And they
I
already
can't
start with 5 less, so they don't have a bigger maximum.
so
Yeah.
true. Be nice if I could count.
But yeah, it's just the fact that what is this? Yeah,
Laughing at his expenses.
in a world with magic, a lot of these maximum ages things like that, too many people aren't going to normally be hitting this just because they aged well. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean that's pretty much the point of Harlonde and the Immortals thing. Is like every time you've heard about any of the Immortals, they're like living forever through a different means too. It's just there's so many options.
Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. With 1 or 2 mythic levels, I don't remember how many for this feat, or if it's 3. I don't know if I think it's a power. You make it so age still affects you, like in terms of the penalties, but you no longer can die of old age.
Yeah, man, it's nice taking on a lot of the Immortals to give them free charisma boost stuff.
I mean, yeah, it's what I'm gonna take at some point with my mythic, like assuming I survive to there. The thing is, many of
Yeah,
the
but, like,
Immortals also
clearly
have
that's
something
not
that
the
makes
thing
them
that Kalo
hard
has.
to kill.
It's clearly not the thing, or not something Kalo has, since he got fucking his head blown
Yes,
off.
no, it's what I would say. Many of the 3 Immortals right now also have some way that makes them hard to kill. Like Kalo's just out of their yield. Fang with his immortality king probably also has super healing. Codex probably just uses clones or some magic like that.
I was gonna say somebody was saying Codex uses clones, and I'm just like, do you mean like fucking? Wait, I just the cloning spell is interesting. Like, have you looked at the cloning spell?
I mean, yes, I used it as Gals, remember? It doesn't help you with age, like getting old, but it helps with the rest. You should have something different for the growing old part.
It's just so expensive.
Yeah, but like,
mean,
if you're
he has the
immortal and you
money
don't have
for
the
it, I'm
money to
sure.
pay that back or pay that off, like, you should just fucking end it.
Damn, look at this
You're a
person
vamp-
fucking
What was it?
perpetuating the stereotype of only rich people that should live forever.
Oh no, what is it? Like, there was some stupid ass post. Like, if
Yeah, it's
you're
about
a
vampires.
vampire, yeah, if you're a vampire that's been alive for 200 plus years and you're still poor, you should just walk into the sun or something like that.
Yeah.
Alright. Well,
Cross mobile, let me go see.
the art I got of that necromancer Pedro's cousin really worked out well for me to just randomly type in buff bald necromancer.
Yeah, by the way, the thing I was talking about is it's a first level like universal ability, so you can take with any pet. Yeah, it's longevity. Upon taking this ability, you can no longer die from old age. If you have the penalties to your physical ability scores due to aging, you no longer take those penalties. You still continue to age, and you get all the benefits of your mental ability scores. So it's even better than I remembered. So yeah, I'm probably not going to take it first level because I need, the actual powers, but I'm going to take this at some point.
Close the Mia sheet, close the roll sheet. I gotta write the timeline information in. Anything you guys want to add before I end the stream?
Nah.
All right.
Well, like I said, one less cousin, so less competition.
One cousin down, 1,000 left to go.
Yeah, I mean, it's just one of the lines like, this place sucks.
I like the place, I just don't like my family. On that side, I like my direct family.
I just don't like my family. Your mother dies of a heart attack on the spot.
No!
No, it's not about the ones in the palace, not you guys.
I give you orphan and friendless.
Your father turns to you. Why, son? Why?
Why did you take the mythic trait, orphaned and friendless?
Why
Added
did you?
specifically for this game to see how it might work.
Why did you
No.
take that? Why did you give me a family that's so massive, and then you took orphaned and friendless right as you were leveling up right in front of your parents as you smiled?
Nah, he waited up until the moment that he could get another audience with all of his cousins, and then locked in the choice, and all of them had heart attacks at the same time.
The Death Note.
Fucking some like insane god of theirs had like, alright, I'm gonna print out like 70 fucking death notes. I'm gonna need all of you to write down names at once because this guy's got a lot of family to kill.
Also,
I'm
now
just
at some point,
imagining the Moon Grotus, or whatever the name of that thing is. I think it's Grotus, right? Not
Yeah.
God,
Yeah.
The giant skull Moon Grotus is just going bleh, bleh, like spitting out death notes like a printer.
also now at some point, I need to speak with me about relationships. Mostly because I found that was apparently on one.
You
fuck
talk
are
to
you gonna-
Mac about that.
What are you gonna talk to Mia about this for? Mia, you gotta understand, like, yeah, my dick game is just so good. Like, it's in the family genes. I can't be related to just one girl gonna tie me down. No, I need.
I mean, more the fact that technically we need to establish are we or not. Because Zanzo got hit with confusion at the worst time, so. Because that's how it was left off. It's like, oh, so you don't like me? Like, I didn't say this. We'll talk about it later. At some point later will happen.
I mean, assuming you guys go rest this night and you keep, I quote this, sleeping together, I'm sure that's an answer, buddy.
I mean, I know what the answer is going to be. We just have to talk about it.
Okay.
Or I guess that option.
Pit's like, we need to talk about this. Mia, I want to sleep with you. We already are. No, I mean, I need to verb the adjective now. We're still streaming, by the way.
I know.
No, of course we are.
Yeah.
You guys verb the adjective now.
For the people who are very intrigued in D&D characters' love life, stay tuned for next episode.
Drown
Well,
the
somehow we
slippery
never get to
otter.
that point.
Harpoon the salty longshoreman. Verb the adjective now. Oh, they don't have the thing of Abe responding where he just slowly puts his hand up in front of his mouth.
Don't worry, there will be no sex until a few years at least.
Wait, is it here?
Anzo may be 18, but he's
Oh.
innocent in that regard. So if you
I'm
want to
not
see
finding-
sex, pay attention to Steven's love life.
I'm not
Again,
finding that stuff, but I found this. Ew. I don't remember their mouths like puckering so much in the kiss. I'm just focusing so much on it. Like when I see their mouth wiggle like that, I'm like, are they doing tongue in this? I don't remember. Because in the context of the scene, people were like afraid of Gandhi because he had ADD. And then later they found out he had ADHD. But people were like scared of him, and Dave was like, "There's nothing to be scared of." Then he kisses him to like show that you can't catch it. But then everyone's just like not treating them well because they're gay. And I remember Gandhi being like, "Abe, what the hell was that?" But seeing the fucking gif where it looks like Gandhi's into it.
You got swept in the moment.
So anyways, yeah, the next session you can be like, "Mia, we need to talk about who we are," and then as you have that, you have like Nori and Zargik standing next to you shirtless. Mia, it's not gonna work out between us. It's just, it's not you. Well, it is you. I prefer certain phenotypes.
I'm not homosexual.
Who said you were?
I'm pretty sure you're implying that.
You just jump to these conclusions, Pedro. Are you sure? Would it help if
I'm also
Valoon
not
was shirtless?
heterosexual while being a girl. I guess I should clarify that as well.
Would it help if Valoon was shirtless next to you too? What's your strength score, Valoon? Like 10?
7.
7? Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say the wizard icon from Pathfinder has 10 strength, and they draw him as like the most buff fucking dude on the planet.
Yeah, I know.
So I was gonna be like, your strength score is 10, man. You got abs. 7. Yeah, alright, maybe not. I prefer certain phenotypes. You like men? No, muscly men, not at all. Balloon, come in.
Also, this is off topic. There's like muscular men. I'm like, I dropped my bottle. With Zargi, since that was one of your first examples, he can have all the muscle in the world.
Yeah, I was
I don't
gonna
think
say,
we can notice. Just too much fur.
Instead of drawing Zargik as like a fucking like null fetish art thing, it's just like a fucking fluff ball creature from some children's show. What's that Terraria enemy where it's just like a white ball of fuzz with like human feet?
Oh,
Blink or something like that?
yeah, it's definitely.
Terraria.
Blinks.
Yeah, snowflakes.
These things fucking suck.
Yeah,
Because you need their fur for, like, something.
yeah. We have Zargik drawn like this. Here's a model.
I'm sure that's from a different game.
They're called Flinxes in this thing as well. It's called the Hive. It looks like a World of Warcraft thing.
To be fair, it could be.
It is a World of Warcraft thing. This is someone's private server.
Hmm.
This is so strange. I had no idea.
It's
Not
not
only-
World of Warcraft. It's Warcraft 3.
Yeah, I was gonna say yeah. It's not War. It's Warcraft. I saw Warcraft and I saw Age of War. I thought it was someone's private server, but this is someone's private like mod for the game. Not private, I guess. It's like someone's mod for the game. Like they have like their own like campaign set up for it.
Huh.
It's-
I mean,
It's interesting to me that I guess it makes sense. Like I just find it fascinating that someone would like make a campaign using the official characters and having them say stuff that isn't like canon, if you get what I mean. Like if you were to make a campaign, wouldn't you want to like make your own characters and story and stuff?
I guess, yeah.
It's like, why? I'm trying to think of like a game that lets you mod it. Like, I know there are games that let you make campaigns in them. The Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, I think it lets you, right?
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Sorry.
I believe-
No, it's fucking, what is it? It's Divinity Original Sin does it.
Yeah, what about it?
Yeah, I was asking what do they allow you to do because I was reading something.
They let you make campaigns in it. Like, you can
Oh,
put tokens and
yeah.
stuff down and
yes,
stuff.
Baldur's Gate also has that feature. But
But
yeah,
you
it's that
wouldn't,
and
like-
Divinity 2,
But if you're
which are
going to
made by
do
the same people,
that,
so makes sense.
but if you were going to do that, you would like rename the NPCs and have like your own plot, as opposed to having them someone go like, "Actually, I didn't die, and now you have to fight me again." Ooh, you know what I mean?
Yes, I don't know about the renaming, if you're like forced to use the same names, but they do have enough NPCs that you can just, you have the amount to for all the scenes at least, even if you can't
Yeah.
rename.
Well, that's what I mean. It's like, it would, if you're doing that, you would rather make your own story rather than trying to like fan fiction staple onto the pre-existing story.
Yeah, that's the thing. I believe if you make a campaign, nothing of the main story happens. Only happens what you programmed. So
Yeah.
I have never seen one or done one, so I can't say for sure. But from what I've heard, yeah, because I think it's for Baldur's Gate. There's someone that is making like a huge campaign based on. Actually, I think it's an adventure in specific, like from. It's not 5e, at least something. And I saw people talking about like in the quote unquote game news that yeah they're making a huge one, and they're done by the same guys, which makes sense, like the game. So yeah, they both have that system.
Or let me end the stream so I can like run to the stuff before I'm trapped in here forever.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep.
I'm gonna head on out to.
Have a nice night, guys. I know it's great to be like, oh man, we should really go to sleep. Let's keep talking about stuff. But I mean, yeah, we're getting old.
I mean,
go
it's better for
bedtime
me
now.
because until next week,
I woke
it's
up
an hour
early.
earlier, so it's only 4:25 a.m. instead of 5:25 as it should be.
Yeah. All right. Talk to you guys
Next week that's going to
tomorrow.
change during the mod, but
Yeah.
Talk to you guys tomorrow.
yeah,
Yeah.
see you guys tomorrow. Then we'll decide what game to play.